Too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money statement I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands, I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they stuck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride till I hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league.
Feeling like you're stuck in a hurricane. Searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, don't worry. You got the future on your mind. No hurry, no hurry. Let's take it one day at a time. Feeling like you're stuck in a hurricane. 'Cause everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, don't worry. You got the future on your mind. No hurry, no hurry. Let's take it one day at a time. Don't worry, don't worry. You got the future on your mind. No hurry, no hurry. Let's take it one day at a time. Don't worry, don't worry. You got the future on your mind. No hurry, no hurry. Let's take it one day at a time.
I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when they throwin' the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money statement, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride till the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rap on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league.
Feeling like you're stuck in a hurricane. Everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time. Feeling like you're stuck in a hurricane. Cause everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time.
world's first storytelling machine, the 2022 Sorrento. Kia, movement that inspires.
Bubbles, bubbles, so many bubbles. As an Expedia member, you earn points on your travels, and that's on top of your airline miles. So you can go and see, or taste, or do absolutely nothing with all those bubbles, without ever wondering if you're getting the most out of your trip, because you are.
Bravo!
For buying a treadmill?
You use the Quicksilver card from Capital One. It's simple, with no annual fee and unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase everywhere. That makes you the hero of every purchase.
Yeah.
And heroes don't take the stairs.
Is this a parachute?
Ah! Ah! What's in your wallet?
Thank you, Nature Made, for seeing that life is a little chaotic and creating new targeted blends to help. So when our sleep, stress, and immune health are thrown off, new Nature Made Well blends can help us find balance.
Catch action at one of Pro Pickleball's top events, the Baird Wealth Management Open. Yeah! Live coverage continues next. This is Pro Pickleball.
We're the best of the best. This is the PPA Tour.
Well, the PPA Tour is excited to be in Cincinnati, Ohio for the Baird Wealth Management Open and the Linder Family Tennis Center. Not tennis this week. It is all about the Professional Pickleball Association and day 2 of Tennis Channel's coverage about to get underway. We had a very fun day with day 1, all singles play, but we're going to flip the script a little bit and turn to pro mixed doubles. Welcome inside the Tennis Channel studios, everybody. Dave Benz alongside Dave Fleming. Let's talk about mixed doubles because it's a lot different than what you saw in singles yesterday. I think a lot of pickleball players are more familiar with personally playing doubles, so probably can relate a little bit more to what they're going to see.
Yeah, the Tennis Channel audience probably is more familiar with what we saw yesterday, that being singles. So it looks a little more like tennis. Mixed doubles, much different than what we saw yesterday. You will see the male player being very aggressive. You're going to see them coming over and taking balls on the woman's side of the court. They're trying to find up angles. They're trying to find patterns that affect the other team. And the male who is really dominant can do that. But these ladies aren't backing down from anybody. They make the difference in mixed doubles. And it's truly one of the rare pro sports where mixed doubles is not just a thing. It might be the most popular thing in pickleball. This is going to be a great day.
The two teams to keep an eye on, especially a lot of good teams, but the teams you're really going to want to keep an eye on, Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright, who are a team not only on the court but also off the court. And then you've got the #1 ranked team in the world, Annalie Waters and Ben Johns. And Ben Johns, I have a feeling, is going to have a little bit of a chip on his shoulder after it didn't go so well on Thursday.
No, he didn't even make the semis of singles. What? How did that happen? So, yes, he's going to be motivated. Annalie's always motivated. So that team has been absolute money. They've only lost one time all season long. And Jessie Irvin, who does not play singles, oh, is she playing well? She is paired up with Jay DeVilliers, the flying Frenchman. He will be ready.
Should be a great day of coverage, and we're excited to bring it to you. We will take you live out to Mason, Ohio, with the coverage from the Baird Wealth Management Open after this.
Superstition ain't the way.
United Healthcare offers coverage plans designed for your unique needs, no matter where you are in life. So access to care may be closer than you think with United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
Right here, right now.
When you prefer dream vacation over a rental nightmare, it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
Here's Liz, whose bladder leaks drop in uninvited. But instead of period pads, she brought Poise Ultra Thin, so she can bounce on with clean, dry, fresh protection from Poise.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game.
Welcome to the PPA Baird Wealth Management Open, the greater Cincinnati area and Linder Family Tennis Center. It's mixed doubles day. And first up on championship court, we have Callan Dawson as well as Megan Dizon taking on two Utahns, Elise Jones and Spencer Smith. I'm Johnny Pickleball Andrews, and join with me in the booth today is none other than Kyle McKenzie.
How's it going, Johnny? Happy to be here, man. Excited to watch the best in the world put on a show for us here. Looks like we're getting started.
And Spencer Smith right off the get-go, finding the middle. And all these players very familiar with one another, as 3 out of the 4 of them come from Utah. And obviously Elise Jones and Megan Dizon have been doubles partners for quite some time now.
Yeah, it looks like everybody's just feeling each other out so far, trying to play the patient game. We've seen just a couple of pop-ups that have been taken advantage of. And like you mentioned, Johnny, very familiar with each other's games. I'd be interested to see what tactics each team looks to employ here early.
0-0-2.
Elise Jones coming up a little short on that one, unable to execute. Just kind of first few points here, just get him out of the way, get some nerves out.
Somewhat of an uncharacteristic shot by Callan there. He is known for his soft game, doesn't drive as often, but definitely opted for a third shot drive there. Be interested to see how aggressive he chooses to be in this match, given that it's mixed doubles. Generally, the male player looks to take more offensive chances early in the points.
That's going to be a tough hands battle, won by Callan Dawson. And played Callan a few times in mixed doubles, and he does love to drive that third shot and then crash. So as you saw on that last point, I assume if he gets the third, you're going to see that quite frequently.
You know, I think it's all going to come down to mostly Elise and the quality of her counterpunching. If she's hurting him with that first volley, I could see him slowing down, but it appears that he's getting you know, more of a neutral volley where he likes his chances moving forward.
Second server.
Little Ernie on display there from Callan. Great athleticism.
0-2-2.
And Spencer Smith able to get that one down.
Point.
As now Spencer and Elise Jones get on the board.
1-2-2.
And not a good idea as Megan Dazan sitting all over that with her two-handed backhand.
Yeah, sometimes when you attack locations that are a little bit higher on your opponents, you can jam them, but when they have a two-handed backhand, they generally cover those higher areas quite a bit better, and Megan had no problem in that ball.
Second server. Two, 1-2.
Missing just long on that return there. Looks like we're knotted up at 2 here.
3-1-2.
Excuse me. 3-1, I apologize.
And Spencer Smith getting a nice little roll with that forehand. Right at the feet of Megan Dazan.
Yeah, great example of, you know, he actually took a little pace off that shot to get that ball down. More of an effective strategy when you've got your opponent's back like that.
And here comes Spencer Smith flying in, hitting the left hip of Callan Dawson. Not just swinging away, but precisely putting the ball on a specific spot to jam the player.
2-3-1.
Just a little wide there from Callan.
3-3-1.
And there's Callan Dawson flying across the kitchen. You'll see it here on instant replay. There he goes, hitting the right shoulder of Elise Jones. She's unable to get out of the way or even get the paddle in that correct position.
2 on the Ernie count for Callan so far.
Great lead by Spencer Smith.
Certainly more of a traditional mixed doubles point there. The ladies in that common forehand-to-forehand pattern. I'd say so far we've seen a lot of moving the ball around, not as much isolation, but we'll see where the match takes us as it progresses here.
3-4-1. Second server.
Just a little short on the drop there, attempt from Callan.
3-4-2.
And Spencer Smith trying to reach in.
Point.
Get that ball back over to Megan Dizon, trying to get the roll once again, unable to succeed that time. You see each player kind of playing to each of their own personal strengths right now.
Side out.
Yeah, absolutely. I think, you know, when you think about the contrast in styles, even though they're doubles partners of Elise and Megan Dizon, I would say Elise is more of the setup player. Megan has a little bit more finishing power. So it's going to be that battle of weapons versus that consistency and that defensive scrappiness today.
4-4-2.
Successful first lob of the day from Elise Jones. Megan Dizon unable to come up with it. I think the over-under would have been that Callan Dawson would have probably done the first lob today.
Certainly would have been my bet, where my money was at. But great choice, recognizing that left shoulder was available for the lob, even if she leaves it a little short. Has a good chance of getting a weak response. Nice little momentum build here for Spencer and Elise. See if they can keep it rolling.
6-4-2.
Callan Dawson actually baited Elise Jones to go behind him, and she sure did, but set it up nicely for herself. Nice little 1-2 combo.
I think it's a play she's going to have to use, even if it doesn't work every time. Callan's known for choking up on the paddle with his grip. Means he's got very fast hands around his body, but he can be exposed when he starts to stretch for that backhand. Great 1-2 combo there from Elise.
Point.
And catching them backing up is Spencer Smith. And all of a sudden, being down early, just by a little bit, obviously, they made a nice run here, up 8-4 in game one.
Great finish by Callan. You know, one play that I wouldn't mind to see Megan using a little bit more is when Elise's drop is landing in the kitchen, she's usually letting it bounce and choosing to simply dink it back. I do think that she has the ability and the skill set to look to use what we call a step back shot and look to make Elise work a little longer in that mid-court transition area.
Callan Dawson trying to get in there, get involved. Little ambitious move there, but trying to get the right side of Elise Jones once again. So we've figured out where Callan wants to go.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I think it's the right idea. Just the ball ended up being just a touch lower than he was hoping. Oh, great cover, great cover. And I think what we're starting to see organically is as the ladies are now staying more disciplined in the pattern of forehand to forehand, the gentlemen are now creeping over, looking to cover middle, looking to insert themselves a little bit more, but that does leave court open behind them.
Side out. Eight, 5-1.
And just hitting the bottom part of her paddles. Megan Dizon couldn't get under that ball. A nice attack again from Elise and Spencer.
9-5-1.
And that ball is really just coming off Megan Dizon's paddle, just hot this morning.
No, and you know, I think what helps generate that error is Elise's court positioning. By her disconnecting and looking to put pressure, it limits the target on that first volley from Callan and Megan.
Point, game, 11-5.
And that's going to do it for game one. Callan Dawson and Megan Dizon looking to make some adjustments to potentially force a game three, as Elise Jones and Spencer Smith had a nice run to finish out game one.
Yeah, they found the momentum about midway through and kept it to solidify that game one.
That's fantastic. So, Johnny Pickleball Andrews here with Kyle McKenzie, and we will be back. Don't go anywhere. Game 2 coming up.
Looks like we could get you in on the 30th of next month.
Nothing sooner, even just for birth control?
Even just for birth control.
Tell her about Nurex. She can get her prescription online from a licensed medical provider like me.
And I can do it right now?
That's the best part. With the Nurex app, you can access birth control anytime, no appointment required.
And your medication arrives at your door with free shipping. That's the best part.
Okay, how can every part be the best part?
Well, that's the best part.
Go to Nurex.com to get started.
When his hearing loss continued to progress, we stopped doing some of the things that we really love.
Then I found Lexi Hearing.
Lexi offers premium medical grade hearing aids delivered directly to your door. You get high quality hearing aids, plus batteries and accessories delivered regularly.
Don't miss out on another day. Visit LexiHearing.com and get started now.
Call 1-800-918-1643 or visit LexiHearing.com today to try Lexi risk-free for 45.
Baird Wealth Management Open. We're getting set for game 2 here on Mixed Doubles Day. Spencer Smith and Elise Jones taking care of game 1, looking to close out game 2 here and move on. But Megan Dazan and Callan Dawson, hopefully we'll see if they can make some adjustments to force that game 3. And here we go.
Side out.
Thought it was a much better first point there for Megan Dazan. She made a few dink errors last game. Looked like she minimized her risk and really looking to extend some of these points and make her opponents earn everything they get here.
What an exchange, what a point from all 4 players. Elise Jones, Spencer Smith hanging on as long as they can and coming up with some amazing gets, but Callan Dawson and Megan Dazan, both, all 4 players having great hands in that rally.
Great example of why pickleball is so addicting. Great point, showcased a little bit of everything there.
Second server.
Yeah, I like the idea from Megan Dazan there. I think that's one of the situations where when you disconnect, you put pressure on your opponents, but you want to have that discipline when they get the ball back at your feet. Sometimes when you're staggered, to let that ball go and leave it for your partner.
And there's Callan Dawson once again trying to drive the 3rd shot, set himself up or his partner for an even better one.
0-1-1.
It's the risk you take when you play that 3rd shot drive. You're looking to put pressure on that volley, but if they stick it just right, sometimes they can get a clean winner or certainly get the advantage in the point early.
That's a great ball movement from Spencer Smith, moving it left and right to set himself up to go right behind Megan Dazan. Great placement.
Yeah, first time I think that we've seen Megan on the left there. Spencer was wanting to keep the ball on her and stay in that cross-court backhand-to-backhand pattern.
And as we said, some adjustments were going to need to be made, and it looks like they've already made their first one of having Megan Dazan on the left side.
Yeah, we'll see how long they stick with that. Or
nice little ATP around the post from Spencer Smith.
Beautifully measured there by Spencer. And if you look at Elise's court position in her footwork, even when she's not hitting the ball, she's looking to show that Ernie attempt to Megan Dazan to limit some of the spots that she's able to dink to.
We're seeing the power volleys come out of Megan Dazan with the two-handed backhand before, and then now the forehand.
I don't know if I'd play a lot more drives her way after seeing the quality of those volleys.
Second server. 1-2-2.
And back and forth we go now. Spencer Smith on the receiving end of that one. And they switch back. It looks like Callan Dawson back on the left. Megan Dazan, they're going to try to go back to their pattern of cross court and just kind of mix it up, it looks like, more than anything.
Yeah, they may be doing more of a three-quarter stack as well, where they don't want, when they're returning for Megan when she's on the left, they don't want her to have to cross there. Maybe just play the point on the natural side when she's over there.
I'll recall the score. 2-2-2. I'll recall it again. Excuse me. 2-2-1.
What a point. Unbelievable play from all four players. The defense involved in the resets.
Yeah, it certainly doesn't take, it's not a one-ball put-away sort of match. It takes great combinations,
3, 2,
thinking about placement, anticipation. We've got it all on display here, Johnny.
And Spencer Smith coming up a little short on that one.
Megan did a much better job with her dink. She's normally going with backspin while Elise is using topspin. And so far in the match, Elise has had a more penetrating ball, but Megan's doing a better job of getting more depth on her volleys and pushing Elise back.
Side out.
I think, if I'm in their camp, I think that's a big adjustment to make, is just not necessarily attack, but just be more intentional with your dinking to look to dictate more
2, 3, 1.
at the kitchen line.
And although Callan Dawson hits that one long, you can tell Megan Dazan has very much settled in with her dinks, and it's not just about going to one spot, but moving it around, and she's showing that flawlessly right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
And a beautiful Ernie from Callan Dawson. You can see it on our instant replay. There he goes. And just out of reach of Spencer Smith.
I believe that's 3 for 3. But to your point, Johnny, I mean, there's a way to add variety in your dinking, even with dinking the same person. Sometimes just going to their inside foot is enough to take your opponents out of their rhythm. They can tend to get grooved when they're playing the same shot over and over again.
4-3-2.
Ooh, not by much, not by much. Almost got that one to land.
And Spencer Smith actually smiling in the middle of that point after on one of the shots that he hit that finally hit the net and brought him in.
Score, you have 4.
Had to refocus, but great defense from Callan and Megan.
Shows how much he's slowing the game down in his mind, right? He's able to chuckle to himself mid-fast exchange.
And no chuckling that time as he misses, hits the mid part of the net. Unable to execute there.
3-4-2.
So 3-4-2, Elise Jones to serve. Yeah, nice earning attempt from Spencer Smith. Hits the top of the net. Callan Dawson might have been ready if it didn't hit the net, but one will never know.
Well, that's the risk of, of dinking up your line and moving the ball around to all the spots is, I think when you've got somebody in front of you who's very capable of jumping the kitchen like that, you almost want to go up the line when they're not expecting it. But if you do it at the, quote, obvious times, sometimes they can catch you later. We've seen that happen a few times this match.
A great recovery there from Spencer Smith. Elise Jones's lob doesn't probably go where she wants it, but Spencer able to bail that one out a little bit.
5-4-2.
And Elise Jones and Spencer Smith retaking the lead here in game 2.
Side out.
I just have to say, I'm very impressed with Megan Dazon's power.
Yeah.
It seems to be, I don't remember her having that much power.
No, absolutely. And, I think she has the skill set of choosing to hit her ball a little flatter when she wants to get it through the court. And we obviously saw that on a couple points ago. Definitely an elite ball striker in general. Great close there by Callan. Really needed that energy boost for his team here. It's crunch time for them now. They lost game 1. It's tight in game 2. This is where they really need to get their
5-5-2.
Get that lead and keep that momentum.
And Callan sensing that, as you said, kind of a sense of urgency to get in and crash and provide points and do it quickly.
And he got the one he wanted. I expect to actually see him continue to test Elise with that third shot drive if he's not getting hurt on that volley.
Second server. Five, 5-2.
And there's, once again on display, Megan Dazon's power.
Side out.
Yeah, and to your point, I mean, I may, if I'm Spencer and Elise, I may go away from the third shot drive for a little while. I just feel like the quality of her volleys, putting them on defense on the very next ball, I might opt for the more patient style, at least for a little while.
And Spencer Smith had it set up how he wanted it, with the head shaking back and forth as he walks back to his spot. But they got what they wanted there, just unable to execute.
We've seen a few short lobs get a little bit lucky and get the job done.
And that one's going to go a little wide. You can tell. So when they had success, Spencer and Elise Jones had success in game 1. It was when they slowed it down and kind of played more patient. And on that time they did, and you see the result. So we'll see if they can continue that.
Side out.
Yeah, I think it really comes down to the skill set of Megan Dazan. You see the power, you see the clean volleys. Sometimes when you speed a ball up at a counter puncher, you're playing into their hands. But if you can slow things down, make them generate their own offense, stretch the points out a little bit, sometimes you can make people like that a little bit more uncomfortable. Really nice. It's the first time Elise, I believe, has played that attack to the inside hip of Callan. He's normally great at covering that spot, but it just shows variety goes a long way, especially when you're speeding the ball up.
6-6-1.
And Spencer Smith sitting all over that ball with his forehand. And that's going to tie things up, or we had actually 7-6, correction, 7-6-1.
Second server. 7-6-2. Side out.
And going to the opposite side that time is Megan Dazan and having success.
And again, she could have hit that ball bigger, but she chose to find a location, keep it low that would pressure Spencer more than just pace alone. Great choice.
Second
and
server.
Callan Dawson trying once again his chip and charge.
Yeah, I like the idea. I think Callan a few times this match has chosen to drive those short and low returns. I think when it happens to be low and short, probably he'd be better off dropping that ball. But you can see the urgency. He definitely feels like he has a gain using his power and crashing in behind it.
7-6-1. I'll recall score. 7-7-1.
Got a little mix-up on the score here.
Excuse me. Recalling it. 7-7-2.
Okay, so we got it figured out. We're at 7-7-2 here in game 2.
Side out. Seven, 7-1.
Oh, that's a tough cover. It's one thing to get the ATP back. It's another thing to do something with it. To come up with a clean winner there is pretty darn high level from Spencer there. Great point.
8-7-1.
And Megan Dazan sitting all over it, waiting for the power, that counter punching that we talked about. Ready to go once Elise Jones speeds it up.
Yeah, so funny in these matchups. You always have to ask yourself, does it make more sense for you to pull the trigger first or wait for them to do it and then counterpunch it? Certainly seems like Megan's more comfortable when the attack is made at her and she can simply react and put those powerful ground strokes on display, or volleys rather.
Side out.
You can see some of these volleys missed from Spencer and Elise just a little bit from time to time, and I think it's because of the pressure that Callan and Megan are putting on them with such great defense.
7-9-1.
Yeah, 100%.
I feel like they have to do so much more with the ball.
A little wide there for Megan, but to your point, Johnny, that's what great defense does, right? It may manifest itself later in the match because you feel like you have to do more every single time you hit the ball.
And Callan Dawson sliding into that one.
Trying to shake his own bake there. It's been a play that certainly worked for him, just Elise was able to do enough with that first volley.
Let's double check. 7-9-1. I'm sorry, 9-7-1.
Good point.
Second server.
And Spencer Smith coming up a little bit short.
9-7-2.
And Elise Jones on her paddle, 9-7-2.
Side out.
And for those that are a little bit newer to the sport, you see that, when one side is always kind of taking the net right out of the gate, the other side is trying to figure out how to get up to the net and neutralize and get into that point. You can do it with aggression, you can do it with slowing the game down, but really that's the first puzzle you're trying to solve.
Second server.
And Megan putting her hands up in the air a little bit, wondering how she couldn't make that one. Just got under it a little too much.
7-9-2.
And another opportunity here, 7-9-2.
Point.
Disciplined leave there by Megan. Easier said than done to let those out balls go.
8-9-2.
Great leave and a come on from Elise Jones. Trying to get that momentum back so they can close out this game too.
9-8-1.
Great ball movement there. Another opportunity here for Elise Jones, 9-8-2. And looking to go around the post, but decides not to. Spencer was already backing up, ready to go. And Elise Jones kind of caught off guard, I think.
Yeah, she definitely had a ball that she could speed up, just unable to execute there. Slightly clipped the tape on that one.
And nice little combination, back and forth we go. Spencer Smith finally with the overhead put away.
8-9-2.
And Megan Dazan with the backhand. Spencer attacking, and she's ready.
Excellent coverage, and you'll see what she'll do with her body there when she finds that big two-hander. She'll actually slide her shoulders to the side to create the spacing to be able to really stick that volley and maximize her power. Well done.
And a big hold there, so Spencer Smith, Elise Jones, all tied here, 9-9.
9-9-1.
Big point coming. Nice combination, great point from all four players, and just like that, Spencer Smith and Elise Jones have match point.
See how important of a point that was. Very quality point from everyone there. Spencer choosing to stay in that pattern with the cross-court backhands.
And trying to finish it with one big swing. Spencer Smith unable to execute.
Surprised we haven't seen a timeout here in this match.
And great exchange there from all four players.
Right
Spencer
out.
Smith ready to go, as well as Megan DeZon finally finishing it with her forehand.
Once again, proving that she is very,
9,
very
10,
difficult
1.
to attack.
Yeah.
Second server.
Elise Jones says I'm not too bad either.
She says, I've got a two-hander myself. Huge point here.
9, 10, 2. Side out.
And Elise Jones creating some pressure, moving around just to show that she was going to try to Ernie and jump the kitchen.
10-9-1.
Kellen Dawson coming up short, so match point again. Spencer leaves that one after a very patient point from all four players.
Yeah, everyone's certainly waiting for that one to kind of build organically. Callan eventually got the pop-up and was able to put it away.
Another opportunity here for Spencer Smith and Elise Jones to finish this match. That's going to do it on an amazing play. Great defense from Callan Dawson, Megan DeZon, but way too much to overcome.
11-9.
After going against Spencer Smith and Elise Jones, who will be moving on.
Quite a first match, folks. Quite a first match. We're going to have a lot more of the best in the world to come here, but I thought the nerves of steel at the end, you could see how patient Spencer and Elise were to get to close that out.
Absolutely. So they're going to move on, and we're going to be back. Don't go anywhere. Johnny Pickleball, Andrews, Kyle McKenzie. We'll see you in a bit.
Got a dog. Hi. Oh, what you got there? All right, go get it.
When it comes to lasting relationships, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Tucson. It's your journey.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Starting out, life insurance protected your family, secured the kids' future, covered the what-ifs. Now you're retired, the kids are grown, and what if has become what's next? Your life insurance's work is done. So why keep paying for a life insurance policy you no longer need or can no longer afford? Let the life settlement experts at Lighthouse Life Direct help you turn your policy into cash. Incredibly, over 90% of life insurance ends without paying a benefit. Don't let this happen to you. A life settlement always pays you more than if you lapse or surrender your policy, usually at least 4 times more. It's your money. Use it for a better life in retirement.
If you are a senior with $100,000 or more in life insurance, turn your policy into cash. Go to lighthouselife.com or call 800-248-9597 for a free estimate. Lighthouse Life Direct. Settle for a better life.
I was talking to him last night, and he was cramping.
next. And welcome back to the PPA Baird Wealth Management Open, the greater Cincinnati area. The Linder Family Tennis Center. Johnny Pickleball Andrews on the mic with Kyle McKenzie. It's mixed doubles day. And man, we have another one coming. We have Matt Wright, Lucy Kovalova entering center court here. And they're going to be taking on Cam Luring and his partner, Chris Deal. So they were able to win their first match. Cam Luring and Chris Deal were able to take down Strasbow and Bryce Alexander, 11-1, 11-3. This is the first match for Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova today, as they received a bye in the first round based on being the #1 seed.
It's good to be the best, right? Good to be the best.
And I'm sure in this first one, you may see a couple errors from Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova. May see a few nerves from Cam Luring and Chris Deal. It's not every day, but what a fun opportunity to play the #1 team.
Yeah, absolutely. I expect each team kind of to feel each other out early on. I'm less familiar with Cam and
Chris.
Cam and Chris. Obviously, if you've been in the pickleball world for a while, you certainly know Matt and Lucy, the #1 seeds here. Certainly been one of, if not the best team in the world for a while, and we'll see what they're able to pull out early on in their first match here.
Absolutely. Chris Deal and Matt Luring gonna have a good time. I know Matt Luring's from Iowa, has been kind of new to the game.
Okay.
And has been testing out the waters here in the pro world, which is great.
I believe I've seen his name with some decent results in the singles side. For those new to pickleball, I'd kind of define it as, you've got your, at least from the male perspective, mixed doubles almost being a little bit of a hybrid between singles and gender doubles. Oftentimes the male player is expected to take a little more court, take some more offensive chances, maybe use that powerful drive a little bit more often. So we'll see if he can translate some of his singles skills into mixed doubles here. Sounds like he certainly did that to get through in their first round match.
Yeah, Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova just going to get warmed up here to start today and see if they can kind of get clicking early on, as it's going to be a long day of mixed doubles, potentially for both teams. You never know. And these guys just have to enjoy the opportunity, and Matt and Lucy got to, in their mindset, probably just take care of business.
Yeah. Well, and Johnny, you've been the favorite, you've been the underdog. What would you be doing if you're, kind of the underdogs, the new team in this situation? What would you be telling yourself to, put your best game forward against a very accomplished team here in Matt and Lucy?
Swing away and go for it. A lot of people come out, they play nerves, they try to do too much and get away from their own game plan. So I'm hopeful for these two and Cam Luring and Chris Deal that they just play their game, come out and swing away, and it can work for them. A couple net cords, you never know the momentum in pickleball, what it can do for you.
Yeah, to your point, you can't get caught on your heels, right? I mean, placement's important, but if you're just trying to make sure you make every drop or make every dink, a team of the caliber of Matt and Lucy are going to eventually get ahead in those points. So I think a balanced approach is probably their best bet. They're going to have to win some kitchen points, absolutely, but anytime you can get those cheap points with early aggression, that can go a long way in making these elite teams feel pressure, with the score. If you can keep it close, they can certainly doubt themselves a little bit, especially when it's a first match. You never know if there's a little bit of rust that they have to dust off early on.
Absolutely. And one of the other things that if I'm playing Matt and Lucy, a very seasoned or any other kind of seasoned team, one of the best things you can do is, because they've been around for a very long time, they're very textbook.
Right.
And so if you can be unpredictable,
that's true.
It's going to be fantastic. And a beautiful venue here at Linder Family Tennis Center. Everybody starting to file in around the courts, around the center court here, as there's plenty of pickleball courts that they've put in.
Yeah, it's my first time here. Got in last night, and it definitely has an Indian Wells type feel to it. I mean, one of the most beautiful spread out venues. It's very comfortable, great for viewing, and this is where pickleball should be. We're able to watch the best in the world here in a fantastic venue. Excited to get things going.
That's right. Our lead referee, Marissa De Peralta, is going to be bringing the players in, and our second referee, the one and only Don Stanley. So he's going to be off to the side, making sure all is good. And our lead referee, Marissa De Peralta, We'll be getting the pregame introduction stuff completed so we can get on to this best 2 out of 3 to 11. And it looks like Matt and Lucy are going to be serving first.
Game 1, 0-0-1. Side out. 0-0-1. Point.
And that ball is going to go a little long, so.
Yeah, the short serve actually got the early error on the return there.
Side out.
And you can see on the instant replay here, Matt Wright's
sorry.
backhand taking care of business right at the feet of Cam Luring.
1-0-2.
And Chris Deal going to come up short on that one. And if you can't hear it already, a little bit of winds is starting to creep in. Not really going to affect too much with these 4 players down on center court. As Lucy Kovalova comes in with that forehand, just a jam Chris Deal.
1-1-1. Point.
Lucy seems to have a conscious strategy right now of wanting to drive that third
2-1-1.
ball. Looks like she's testing the counter-punching skills early on here.
Point. 3-1-1. What's fault?
The ball.
Sorry.
And
you're right.
the referee
correction.
calling a kitchen fault, although the ball had bounced in the kitchen prior, so Cam Luring was actually okay. So we're going to.
Yeah, for those newer to the sport, you can only
it was
get
a
called for a
correction.
fault in
It
the
wasn't a
kitchen
fault.
if you're hitting a volley out of the air. Once that ball bounces, you absolutely can step
3,
into that
1,
kitchen
1.
area and hit your ball.
And that return's going to sail long.
4-1-1.
And Lucy looking to kind of come around and curl that backhand. Just curls it right down to the bottom of the net. Unable to get under it. So Matt Wright to serve 4-1-2. And she makes up for it with a nice around the post. See it right here. And there she goes. Cam Luring unable to handle that one.
Standard play is going cross court with those dinks, but if you pull it out wide too far, you're vulnerable for that around the post shot from your opponents.
And Matt Wright trying to come across the body of Lucy Kovalova. That one just out of his reach.
One, 5-1.
Exchange there. Great hands from Cam Luring, but Lucy Kovalova gets him jammed, and Matt cleans it up from there.
Yeah, point had a little bit of everything, but again, the quality of Lucy's two-handed backhand counterpunch is what really got them ahead in that point. They're able to pull it out.
Side out. Five, 5-1-1.
And great deceptive play there from Lucy Kovalova, able to go behind Cam Luring.
6-1-1.
And Matt and Lucy off and rolling here. Game 1, 6-1-1.
Second
As soon as I say that, one ball goes long, so another opportunity here to keep going.
And Matt and Lucy are certainly coming out firing. They are driving the ball at a very high frequency here. We'll see if they end up slowing things down, but it seems to be working so far, so why change a good thing?
Great shot there by Chris Deal, able to get that volley to go behind Matt Wright.
Yeah, oftentimes in mixed doubles, you will see one player, usually the male player, sliding over to cover more balls in the middle. It does leave them vulnerable on their line.
Second serve.
And again, Matt and Lucy coming out on top in that exchange, just jamming the players.
1-6-2.
Chris Deal and Cam Luring, unable to get that ball over multiple times.
Side up.
And Chris Deal finally got another clean look. Just probably got a little too excited.
Yeah, I think I know when I started pickleball, it's tempting to take some of your
6-1-1.
finishing shots cross court, but very easy to pull wide when you have that opportunity.
And maybe thinking about that last one was Chris Deal as she misses another one, unable to execute.
7-1-1. Point.
And Matt Wright just closing quickly.
And that's why planting yourself in the middle of the court over time is the right strategy.
8-1-1.
More often than not, the ball comes right back to you, and you can continue to dictate right in the center there.
Second serve.
And Matt kind of thought he was going to be able to pull that one off. And
he held it well. It certainly was open. Didn't miss by much.
8-1-2.
And that one's going to be called a little wide as he tried to get the ATP.
Correction. Side out.
And the around the post for Matt Wright. And so we're going to have a side out here and see if Cam Luring and Chris Deal can do anything. But until then, they're going to have the timeout taken and think about it. And we're not going to go too far here, but we'll be back right after this. Johnny Pickleball, Kyle McKenzie. Don't go anywhere.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
At Safelite, we take care of vehicles with the latest technology. We can replace your windshield and recalibrate your safety system.
And they recycled my old glass.
Don't wait, schedule today.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
If you're always asking, where next? Capital One has the travel card for you. Venture X. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel. Plus, receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Find your where next with Venture X. What's in your wallet?
And welcome back to the PPA Baird Wealth Management Open. Johnny Pickleball Andrews, and with me is Kyle McKenzie as we're returning from a timeout taken from Cam Luring and Chris Deal as they look to get some momentum here. And the crowd is behind them. Trying to get some points going here against the #1 team. #1 seed today, Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright.
Looks like a referee timeout here. Okay, back into it.
Second serve.
And Chris Deal, knowing she set that one up just a little high to Matt's backhand, he's able to place that ball where he wants it. So
Matt's certainly known for his backhand punch. He's not going to have a problem putting that one away.
Side out. Eight, 1-1.
It looks like we might have a formation change from Cam and Chris here. Normally, in mixed doubles, the teams will stack, putting the female player on the right side. But it looks like, okay, never mind. They're keeping me guessing as well.
Chris Deal may have been guessing on that one as well.
10-1-1.
Unable to execute on that volley. And Lucy Kovalova coming in. You can see it on the replay right here.
2 minutes.
Bang, bang play. That's going to do it for game one. Matt Wright, Lucy Kovalova taking it. And Cam and Chris are going to look to possibly force a game three. We'll see.
Yeah, they're going to have to make some adjustments, absolutely.
That's right. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this.
When you're traveling with 3 kids and pretty much everything they own,
Hi guys, welcome.
it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
You think you know Rose Namajunas? Rose lost her first title fight, flat out lost. Right then and there, she made a decision to stop just fighting and start believing she would become a champion. And look who's #1 now. If you've decided to take control of your finances, get the cash you need today with the Cash Out Refi from Guaranteed Rate, a Linder real estate agent's trust. Learn more at rate.com.
When his hearing loss continued to progress, we stopped doing some of the things that we really love.
Then I found Lexi Hearing.
Lexi offers premium medical-grade hearing aids delivered directly to your door. You get high-quality hearing aids, plus batteries and accessories delivered regularly.
Don't miss out on another day. Visit LexiHearing.com and get started now.
Call 1-800-918-1643 or visit LexiHearing.com today to try Lexi risk-free for 45 days. Don't wait. Call today.
Looks like we could get you in on the 30th of next month.
Nothing sooner, even just for birth control?
Even just for birth control.
Tell her about Nurex. She can get her prescription online from a licensed medical provider like me.
And I can do it right now?
That's the best part. With the Nurex app, you can access birth control anytime, no appointment required.
And your medication arrives at your door with free shipping. That's the best part.
Okay, how can every part be the best part?
Well, that's the best part.
Go to Nurex.com to get started.
And welcome back to the Linder Family Tennis Center here in the greater Cincinnati area. The PPA Baird Wealth Management Open. We have the #1 seed, Matt Wright, Lucy Kovalova, taking on Cam Luring and Chris Deal. And we're about to start game 2. Here we go. And Matt Wright all over that one to start. Quick side out.
So I love Cam and Chris's body language. Obviously, they lost the the first game handily, but they're smiling, they're having fun, they're just taking in the moment, and we've got nothing to lose here. I'd like to see them swing free and go for their shots.
Point. Second serve.
Really, the 2 adjustments, if I'm in their camp, would be quality of their return, more depth, and really sticking that first volley to make Matt and Lucy work for their points a little bit more in this game. Oh, great touch. And great fight there by Chris. She was behind in that point, but she stayed in there, fought off a lot of tough shots, and they've got the serve back here.
0-0-1. Second serve.
And unable to convert there is Cam Luring, as he'll be ready to serve, but you can kind of tell that the crowd is starting to pull for them to get some points.
Absolutely.
Side out.
Even though we saw an error there, I'm liking their body language. They seem to be moving their feet quite well. They seem to be playing a little bit freer. It's good to see.
And Matt Wright able to utilize that backhand once again. That one clipping the tape, but still landing in.
1-0-1. Second serve.
And swing and a miss there from Matt Wright. Lucy Kovalova unable to clean it up. So
1-0-2.
Matt to serve, 1-0-2. And good lead there from Lucy Kovalova.
You can see Cam feeling that need to be aggressive. It's a fine line that you have to walk. If he dinks too much with Matt, Matt may have the advantage there. So he's picking his ball, looking to implement his will here. Seems like that's been a common drive location, kind of that right hip of Chris. She's mishit several of those volleys.
And once again, hitting that spot, Kyle, just like you said.
Yeah, Matt and Lucy have got plenty of match experience. When they find any sort of a hole, they're going to keep going there.
Getting caught, it's kind of sinking to the middle there, which allows Matt Wright, as you can see on a replay, to go right behind him.
5-0-2. Thank you. Repeat. 5-0-2.
And all of a sudden, with a blink of an eye, it's 6-0 here in game 2.
Receiving team.
And
6.
As we thought might happen, here comes the first timeout from Cam Luring and Chris Deal. So they're going to go and talk about it. Matt and Lucy looking to continue their process forward, but we'll give it a second. We'll be back right after this.
With the intelligent control of all-wheel drive and the power of a 2.5-liter turbo engine, there's no limit to the places the 2022 Sorento can take you, and to the stories waiting for you when you get there. The world's first storytelling machine, the 2022 Sorento. Kia, movement that inspires.
There's a reason every Odyssey is named after the Odyssey. Because the world's most famous story isn't about staying put. It's about being there.
Find out who you are.
So for those who want a story to tell,
May you find out who you are.
we have a world full of places to start.
And welcome back, the crowd ready to get started again. As are we, Johnny Pickleball Andrews and Kyle McKenzie.
6-0-2.
6-0-2, Matt Wright to serve.
Side out.
And Matt unable to get that flick, so great timeout.
Used it at the right time. Let's see if they can build a little momentum here.
Second server.
Yeah, and you see the quality of the return there from Lucy. She's getting great depth, great penetration through the court, pushing Cam back on his heels, unable to make the drop there. Tough. You know, I've certainly been in Cam and Chris's position, playing, people that are big favorites, and I think it's so easy from a shot selection standpoint to try to do too much. If they can really compartmentalize and just think, how can they get to the kitchen, and then how can they keep their opponents off the kitchen for as long as possible, I think that'll really help them get into this match a little bit more.
Second serve.
That's going to be a great shot from Chris Deal, painting the line.
6-0-2.
And Matt and Lucy looking to add to their lead here. And the crowd appreciates that. Little unlucky bounce for Cam and Chris, but nice, beautiful setup for Lucy Kovalova with the around the post.
Yeah, anytime that ball hits the net, makes that around the post shot usually just a little bit easier. Lucy able to execute there. Great hands by Cam, able to kind of jam Lucy a little bit, sitting on that backhand grip. Anytime you see her take that two hands off and go with a one-hander, you've probably fooled her a little bit.
Second server.
Chris trying to roll that third shot drop with topspin.
And Matt unable to convert.
1-7-2.
As they get on the board.
Yeah.
Side out.
And Lucy once again finding that spot of Chris Deal on the right hip.
7-1-1.
And they get the side out, so 7-1-1.
Oh, it's the first third shot lob we've seen. I think Chris had the ball she was looking for. Good instinct to kind of turn that into a poach. Just wasn't able to convert.
8-1-1.
And defense almost leading the offense.
Matt getting, known to be a little more creative with his shot selection than some of the other top pros. Certainly putting the whole toolbox on display here. Great hands there by Cam.
A little bit of emotion shown from Cam Luring as he sticks that volley. Trying to get himself going here. As they get the serve back, 1-8.
Second server.
And Cam Luring wanted none of that as he turned around and started walking back to the baseline. Chris Deal tried to do something with it.
1-8-2. Set out.
Cam trying to run around the backhand there. Looks like that's his preferred drive, is that two-handed backhand stroke. Most people would probably prefer the forehand. He's a little unique in that way.
And Lucy Kovalova with a nice 1-2 combo. First ball setting up the next one for an easy put away.
9-1-1.
And closing in here. Matt Wright trying to reset that ball.
A great aggressive choice there by Cam. He could have just dinked that ball back, chose to take the fight at Lucy, and was able to get the better of her in that exchange.
Set up.
And Lucy Kovalova looking for the attack from Cam, but it decides to go at Matt Wright, who wasn't necessarily expecting that ball.
1-9-1. Second serve.
Great job finding the feet there by Matt. Was able to get that ball actually behind Chris.
1-9-2. Side out.
Cam just leaves that drop up a little high, and Lucy has plenty of finishing power. Able to get that one through.
9-1-1.
A little neck cord, little sorry not sorry from Cam Luring.
9-1-2.
And And that one not able to go over. But you got to imagine if that ball goes over, Lucy Kovalova probably was just going to wait and do another around the post.
I think that's in her arsenal, Johnny. Better point by Chris, though. I think that she was losing a lot of the points early with that third shot drive. She's getting better depth on her return. She's sticking the volley a little bit better.
Yes.
And anytime you can make your opponents beat you in a different way, you've got to feel good about that. Great setup by Chris, and easy put away for Cam. So still alive here. See if they can build on that momentum, get a couple more points here.
Second serve. 1-10-2.
Unable to finish that as they go ahead and add another point here. So let their journey begin. It's never over until it's over in pickleball.
There's no shot clock, no clock that's going to run out. You always have a chance.
And Cam Rory trying to get to that ball. Great touch.
Silky smooth touch by Matt Wright, putting it all on display here.
10-2-1. Point, game, match.
And that's going to do it just like that. 11-1, 11-2. The #1 seed looking like the #1 seed today. Matt Wright, Lucy Kovalova taking care of business. They will move on.
Yeah, it shows you. I mean, Matt and Lucy are so tough. They can beat you in so many different ways. Was able to use offense early and often in this match, and that got the job done.
That's right, guys. Don't go anywhere. More mixed pro doubles coming at you. We'll see you soon.
Safe drivers save up to 30% on their auto insurance for not answering their phone while driving. They feel like a pretty big deal.
Steve, did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
What do you mean the connecting rooms were not confirmed?
Exactly, not confirmed.
We need to be able to see our kids.
Oh, you'll be able to see them.
When you want your kids in a room that's actually connecting, it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
This is the planning effect. This is how it feels to know you have a wealth plan that covers everything that's important to you. This is what it's like to have a dedicated Fidelity advisor looking at your full financial picture, making sure you have the right balance of risk and reward, and helping you plan for future generations. This is the planning effect from Fidelity.
And welcome back to the PPA Baird Wealth Management Open. Johnny Pickleball Andrews on the mic with Kyle McKenzie. We have a matchup coming. We have the #2 seed now going to be on center court. That's right. Ben Johns and Anna Lee Waters taking center stage here. They're going to be taking on Salome Davidze and her partner, Mariano Yi. And these guys just got done with a nice long battle to take on the #2 seed. They were able to beat Kelly Bonaire and Stephen Marie Post. And that was 11-1, 9-11, 12-10 in the third to earn the right to play the #2 seed here today. And Annalie Waters in singles, obviously making it to the finals, which will on Championship Sunday. So she looked unstoppable yesterday, playing lights out.
I mean, this really is the match of, you know, having to go through two phenoms here with Annalie and Ben, both considered at the top of the game respectively. And so when they combine, they don't lose often, Johnny. They don't lose often, so it'll be a lot of fun for us to watch the very best, show us how it's done here. So congrats to Salome, is that correct? Salome Davidze, and it's Mariano? Salome, quite an accomplished singles player on the PPA Tour already. I believe she got the bronze yesterday, was able to take down Catherine Parento a couple of times, which is no easy feat. Going to be definitely a different style of play, switching to doubles here. But I think like in the last match, I think that they're coming in as the underdogs. I think you want to swing free, play to your strengths early, and really I think what pickleball has shown is that anything can happen on a given day.
That's right, and they're going to have their work cut out for them for sure, but we're going to let them warm up here and get underway very soon. Don't go anywhere. You're not going to want to miss this one. We'll be back right after this.
United Healthcare offers low to no-cost coverage options to fit virtually any budget. So access to care may be closer than you think with United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Here's Liz, whose bladder leaks drop in uninvited. But instead of period pads, she brought Poise Ultra Thin, so she can bounce on with clean, dry, fresh protection from Poise.
Superstition ain't the way.
Welcome back to PPA Baird Wealth Management Open. The crowd here at the Linder Family Tennis Center on display, ready to watch the number 2 seed, Ben Johnson, Annalie Waters here on center court. What a gorgeous facility. The crowd is starting to come in even more so. And really fill the seats out. This is great.
Yeah.
Pro Pickleball Association knowing how to get the fan base out here.
Yeah, beautiful day for pickleball. More fans are filling in. We've got the music going, party atmosphere, ready for some amazing pickleball here.
All right, Ben Johns with this Michael Phelps warm-up.
Getting the shoulders nice and loose.
That's right.
Ready to put that Ben Johns power on display here.
Game 1. Time in. 0-0-2.
Welcome to center court, says Annalie Waters.
Yeah, she doesn't need a whole lot of air to be able to implement her will and thread some needles on some attacks. And I'm sure we'll see more and more of that as the match keeps going.
Second serve.
And that ball hitting the top of the post and eventually landing out.
Zero, 0-2. Point.
And missed return there from Mariano.
Ben Johns, of course, sponsored by Yola. Looks like
1-0-2.
3 out of the 4 players on the court are using that, looks like the same Yola paddle.
Point.
And Salome Davidze putting that ball just a little wide.
She definitely had some space down Ben's alley, just slightly over-rotated on that two-handed backhand. Great idea, though. Only a couple of points in, and Annalie's already shown she can play that forehand up your line. She can slide it back through the middle. Very challenging covering the spots when she's able to be that accurate.
Point.
And going down the line of Mariano once again. He's had to go back and forth now. Line, middle line. He's just trying to know where to go.
4-0-2.
It's a guessing game out there.
Point.
Ben Johns gets in on the action for a second. Annalie with a great leave. And here in opening game one, the number 2 seed looking very tuned in here as they're already up 5-0.
Point.
And Miss Davidze kind of going back to the singles repertoire for a little bit.
Yeah, certainly an unconventional shot selection there in doubles. I think you'll see a lot of top players use one drive, but it's rare that they'll drive multiple balls in the row if their opponents are up at the net. Mariano with a little highlight reel stab. I like it.
A great little windmill finish from Mariano.
0-6-1. Second serve.
And Salome Davidze trying to get under that ball once again to perform another drive. Unable to
0-6-2.
And so Mariano to serve at 0-6-2. And there goes that opportunity. Don't want to give the number 2 seed too many freebies.
Point.
And Ben Johns with a tag, you're it.
And it's so tough to balance, you know, patience with aggression in doubles. I would say Salome certainly has some beautiful ball striking, but if she were to slow a few down, it might lead to that surprise element when she does speed it up, could enhance some of her offense.
Second serve.
I see great overheads there from Mariano Yig. Really great hang time and rotation, and just showing off some athleticism there.
Yeah, absolutely, a lot to like there.
Point.
And that one may look like a routine error, but you know, really it's Ben's court presence that's actually creating that error because he's moving to the middle. It's shrinking the size of the court for Salome, and easy to make those errors when your target gets smaller like that.
Slide out.
And Ben Johns just coming up a little short, hitting the top of the tape. That's going to be a much needed side out. And until then, though, we're going to go to a TV timeout, give these players some time to chat about it. Johnny Pickleball Andrews, Colin McKenzie, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this.
With the intelligent control of all-wheel drive and the power of a 2.5-liter turbo engine, there's no limit to the places the 2022 Sorento can take you, and to the stories waiting for you when you get there. The world's first storytelling machine, the 2022 Sorento. Kia, movement that inspires.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
And we are back here on Championship Court. Ben Johns, Annalie Waters jumping out to a huge lead here in the opening game one. The crowd is ready to go. They're giving some love and support to Salome Davidze and her partner Mariano Yig.
Time in. 0-8-1.
as they try to look to get on the board here. 0-8-1.
Second serve.
And solid pickup on the first one, unable to convert on the second.
Yeah, more of a patient point by Salome and Mariano, but you see how challenging it is to even get to the kitchen line when you're playing, you know, some of the best in the world.
Side out. Eight, 0-1. Point.
And big drive from Annalie Waters.
Yeah, I was able to get that into the body, kind of handcuff Salome on the volley there.
And that ball's going to sail long, and here we go. First game point.
10-0-1.
At 10-0-1, Annalie to serve.
And game, 11-0.
Here it is. Check it out on instant replay. There she goes. Unable to handle that is Mariano, and there goes game one in the books. 11-0. So Ben Johns, Annalie going to be switching sides here. Salome and Mariano going to look to make some adjustments, but we'll see what they can do. We'll be back. Game two coming soon.
United Healthcare offers coverage plans designed for your unique needs, no matter where you are in life. So access to care may be closer than you think with United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
I got a dog.
Hi.
Oh, what you got there? All right, go get it.
When it comes to lasting relationships, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Tucson. It's your journey.
In this market, you'll find Fisher Investments is different than other money managers.
Different how? Aren't we all just looking for the hottest stocks?
Nope. We use diversified strategies to position our clients' portfolios for their long-term goals.
But you still sell investments that generate high commissions for you, right?
No, we don't sell commission products. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in our clients' best interest.
So when do you make more money? Only when your clients make more money?
Yep. We do better when our clients do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Looks like we could get you in on the 30th of next month.
Nothing sooner, even just for birth control?
Even just for birth control.
Tell her about Nurex. She can get her prescription online from a licensed medical provider like me.
And I can do it right now?
That's the best part. With the Nurex app, you can access birth control anytime, no appointment required.
And your medication arrives at your door with free shipping. That's the best part.
Okay, how can every part be the best part?
Well, that's the best part.
Go to Nurex.com to get started.
If you spent time on base at Camp Lejeune prior to 1988 and developed any of these cancers or suffered any of these injuries, you may be eligible for significant financial compensation.
Leaking underground tanks contaminated the drinking water with benzene and other highly carcinogenic chemicals.
There have been numerous reported cases of exposed personnel developing cancer and other serious health conditions. Call Camp Lejeune victims to discuss your case now.
800-842-1559.
Welcome back to the Baird Wealth Management Open. As you see, the beautiful Linder Family Tennis Center on display here, and we're here on Championship Court getting ready for Game 2 between the number 2 seed, Annalie Waters and Ben Johns, taking on Salome Davidze and Mariano Yee. We'll see if they can improve from Game 1, although the number 2 seed looking really solid right now.
Very comfortable at the moment, absolutely.
Point.
I got to tell you, Johnny, so cool to be here. I've watched the Western and Southern Open, the tennis tournament that they do here for many years, and to see it transformed into Pro Pickleball is a real treat for me.
It's amazing what the Pro Pickleball Association can do. And amazing what a nice backhand from Mariano.
Yeah. Again, recognizing to hit the player closer to him with an offensive shot, able to get the job done there.
Second serve.
And Annalie Waters catching those two in the I formation and able to put it by him.
Great instinct by Mariano on that first one. Just wasn't able to do enough with the poach and left some court behind him.
Side out.
Mariana just caught there when you're being attacked by opening up the paddle face there. You leave yourself vulnerable to popping that ball up. Would love to see him firm that wrist up a little bit more and keep the paddle angle a little more closed.
Yeah, that looked pretty close.
Is my voice projecting? I don't know if he heard me on that one.
1-0-2.
And Ben Johns just rearing back that forehand, sitting all over it. Mariano unable to handle that ball.
2-0-2.
And they jump out quickly here, 2-0.
Point.
And Salome Davidze on her back foot, unable to convert.
Yeah, and you see how Salome wasn't able to get to the kitchen line after the return there. Part of that is how hard she's hitting the return of serve. If she were to take a little pace off of her return, it would give her more time to get up and establish at the line.
Speaking of getting up, watch Anna Lee right here get up. Right at the feet of Mariano. Good hang time.
4-0-2. Slide out.
Ben just missing on the forehand drive there. Side out.
0-4-1. Second
and right now, Salome Davidze and Mariano looking to be a little more creative with shot selections. Maybe trying something new that would enable them to not be so predictable. And
yeah, I mean, for me, I like to keep it simple. You know, most of the time I'm either going to play a drop, you know, which is a softer shot, you know, in the kitchen, trying to work my way up gradually, or I'll usually use what I call the drive-drop combination, where I'll drive the first one and then look to drop from there.
And Ben Johns just owning the kitchen line as he smiles back to the baseline at his partner, saying thank you for letting me take all of those.
And you see there, they're playing good defense to stay alive in the point. But when the volleys are that good from your opponents, it just puts them under very little pressure unless you're able to get up to the line with them.
Great combo play around the post block from Anna Lee, and there's Ben Johns to clean it up.
Mariano's thinking, what does it take? A beautiful around the post shot there, handled nicely by Anna Lee.
Point.
And trying to be too perfect with that shot. Leads to the unforced error.
6-0-1. Point.
And that ball going to sail along as well. And all of a sudden, 7-0-1.
7-0-1. Second serve.
Ben just leaves that drop up, and Mariano able to put that ball away at Anna Lee.
7-0-2. Well.
So it's going to be a let, so they'll be replaying that
serve. Redo. 7-0-2.
Great exchange. Mariano trying to get himself pumped up a little bit.
But you see what it takes. I mean, what was that, 5-6 quality fast, great volleys in a row to finally get that one through.
And with that, I'll let these players think about it for a minute. That's a TV timeout on the way. So we'll be back right after this. Don't go anywhere.
In the last 2 years, we quadrupled our team. At the pace we're growing, I couldn't keep up without ZipRecruiter. They do the legwork and they get my job posting in front of the right candidates. I love Invite to Apply. I instantly see great candidates and I can invite them to apply. We've hired across all departments: engineering, marketing, hardware, field techs. You can basically tell ZipRecruiter who you need, when you need it, and they deliver.
ZipRecruiter, rated the #1 hiring site. Try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/tennis.
Wealth-changing question. Has your advisor created a portfolio based only on your age and risk tolerance? That's simply not good enough. Your money deserves better, and so do you. At Creative Planning, our private wealth managers learn about you first, and then they create a customized plan and portfolio by partnering with our in-house money managers, accountants, and attorneys. Don't settle for a standard portfolio. Book your free meeting today at creativeplanning.com. Creative Planning, a richer way to wealth.
And we are back. Johnny Pickleball Andrews with Kyle McKenzie. And we are watching Ben Johns and Anna Lee Waters show off why they are two of the best players in the world right now.
They're showing why they are household names in the pickleball world, absolutely.
Second serve. Zero, 7-2.
And that ball just going to sail a little wide, as that's the pressure that Ben Johns puts on you, trying to be perfect.
You're aiming for small targets when you don't have a lot of time to prepare for your shot. Very tough to thread the needle there.
Point.
And that ball just not coming up. Salome Davidze unable to get her feet set in order to get under that ball.
Yeah, and choosing to stay back. That's a couple times she's chosen to stay back after the return. I still think their best bet is to get in the net and make Ben and Anna Lee work to get up there as well.
Second serve.
Great stretch volley by Mariano there. Not only able to get there, but to do something with it. Great hands, great reflexes.
8-0-2. Point.
You can kind of hear the moan of the crowd sometimes when Salome Davidze or Mariano miss a shot, even though they are rooting for Ben and Anna Lee. They want to see the other two players kind of give them something here.
Yeah, I think fans are just wanting the best pickleball that they can watch. And so it's a little more exciting when the score's a little bit more competitive. Absolutely.
0-9-1.
And they love an underdog too, so we'll see if they can get something going here.
Second serve.
Oh, that's an incredible shot by Ben Johns. Check it out on instant replay.
Giving a little geometry lesson here.
Point.
And that's a screaming forehand from Mariano. Great forehand. Couple oohs and ahs from that.
1-9-2.
Beautiful shot.
Point.
Yeah. Seen a lot of nice things from Mariano. Beautiful drop, the way he's moving, he's staying aggressive, he's staying positive. They're on the board. Let's see if they can keep it rolling.
Slider.
And that one just going to sail by him.
Yeah, that's where that multiple drive in a row, where you're driving multiple balls, it can sometimes leave your partner in a tough spot if they're caught halfway.
9-2-1.
And great little 1-2, and now you'll see it here on instant replay. They're trying to go behind him and able to just cut that ball.
Yeah, great footwork cutting off the angle on that ball.
9-2-2. Slide out.
Salome Davidze coming out on top of that dink exchange with Annalie Waters. And ever since they got off of 0, Salome Davidze and Mariano Yee kind of coming alive here a little bit more fluid.
It seems like they're settling in a little bit. We haven't seen a lot of patient kitchen points. It was nice to see Salome get the better of Annalie in that one.
Second serve.
And Mariano looking to poach, and Ben John's looking to Ernie. So a little bit of something from both.
2-9-2. Slide out.
And feeling rush and a little bit of pressure there was Salome Davidze trying to be a little too perfect with that drive.
9-2-1.
Yeah, tough deep return there by Annalie.
Point.
And there's a missed return, so match point, the first one we've had so far. And we'll see if Ben Johnson and Annalie can close it out right here. And that's not going to happen.
Looked like Ben tried to add maybe a little extra mustard on that serve to end it with an exclamation point. Still have another match point here.
10-2-2. Point and game. 11-2.
Decided to drop it, and that's going to do it. Ben Johns, Annalie Waters looking very comfortable today here on Stadium Court to start, and they'll move on. Salome Davidze and Mariano will look to do battle in the back draw. Johnny Pickleball Andrews here with Kyle McKenzie. Don't go anywhere. We have more mixed pro doubles coming at you. We'll be back.
When you have auto glass damage, choose Safe Flight. We can come to you and replace your windshield.
Here you go.
Wow, thank you. Bye. Bye. Don't wait. Schedule now.
Safe Flight Repair, Safe Flight Replace.
I don't know about you, but I feel good. I don't know about you, but I feel good. I feel good.
Sometimes you just got to give the people what they want.
I feel good.
Here's Liz, whose bladder leaks drop in uninvited. But instead of period pads, she brought Poise Ultra Thin, so she can bounce on with clean, dry, fresh protection from Poise.
Some people have minor joint pain plus high blood pressure, and since pain relievers may affect blood pressure, they can't just take anything for their pain. Tylenol is the #1 doctor-recommended pain relief brand for those with high blood pressure. If you have questions on whether Tylenol is right for you, talk to your doctor.
It's just crazy. It's just unbelievable.
The goal is to win. You really can feel the rivalry already building.
What a weekend. What a competition.
All the matches were ultra tight.
It brought out the very best in both teams.
We were so close. We're a point away.
Once again, Team Europe are the Laver Cup champions.
So I hope the streak continues.
The thrill of victory is amazing, and the agony of defeat sucks.
All right, welcome back to the PPA Baird Wealth Management Open. Johnny Pickleball Andrews, joined with me is Kyle McKenzie. And we have a great matchup coming at you here. We're going to have the #3 seed now, AJ Kohler. And Callie Smith taking on the #11 seed, Yana Gretschkina. And Thomas Wilson. This is going to be a battle, as Thomas Wilson and Yana Gretschkina were able to defeat Tyler Leung and Leah Jansen, the 6th seed, to move on. And AJ Kohler and Callie Smith able to defeat Travis Rettenmeyer and one of the Kawamotos.
right. Either one are tough. Either one are tough. So Should be an exciting matchup. You know, Callie Smith and AJ really like each of their games individually as well as a team. Each of them have some of the fastest hands around, can certainly play that up-tempo style, but they are full-time pickleball pros. They certainly can play the soft game as well. And then Thomas Wilson and Jana Grechkina just coming off a very impressive win, 11-4, 11-4 over Leah Jansen and Tyler Loom. They seem to be very much in form, and so it'll be very interesting to see which team kind of implements their will early and to look at some of the X's and O's in the strategy for each team here.
That's right. And AJ Kohler and Callie Smith defeated Travis Rettmeyer and Jackie Kawamoto, so make sure I got that correct. But they look to do battle here, and I would imagine you're going to see a lot of lobs from AJ Kohler potentially, right? Some unorthodox shots, but the fierce tenacity from Callie Smith is always going to be on display. Thomas Wilson is a very solid, steady player. You're going to probably see him poach a lot and try to get in there. But the aggression and two-handed backhand of Jana Grechkina is no slouch whatsoever. So.
No, absolutely. She can certainly hang and push these guys. I'd say, you know, after watching Thomas play quite a bit, he's a very smooth player. Comes from tennis, has beautiful looking strokes, moves very effortlessly around on the court. And then AJ, who I believe is his cousin and longtime doubles partner, is very much known for his flicks and his hand speed. Doesn't need a ball very high to be able to speed that ball up and implement some aggression. So they're going to be obviously very familiar with each other. I think when they play, Thomas normally plays the right, so it'll be interesting to see how he does often probably playing the left side in this mixed doubles matchup.
That's right. We're underway. And Jana Grechkina with a miss early here, but quick point for Callie Smith and AJ Kohler.
1-0-2.
1-0-2 called by our lead referee, Lou Adamson, with our second referee, Onisha Smith. And as predicted, Kyle, there is the first lob from AJ Kohler.
Right on cue. I think our voices are projecting. I think he heard you there, Johnny.
Side out.
You know, that third shot lob wasn't a play that was used very often at all, even a year or two ago. Players are realizing that it's hard to put this ball away. Even if you give your opponent an overhead, you can defend and maybe work your way in still.
Second serve. 0-2-2.
AJ backing up a little bit, turning into a hockey goalie, but unable to defend that one from Jana Grechkina.
1-2-2. Point.
And that ball taking a little unorthodox bounce for Callie Smith.
Yeah, looked like it jumped into her, definitely fooled her there. You won't see that happen very often. And look for Thomas here to insert his will. I'm looking for his forehand to be a big weapon for his team here.
Side out.
Callie's up to the task on that forehand drive. Side out here.
2-2-1. Second serve.
And AJ Kohler not happy with himself with that one as he kind of puts it too high and right in the wheelhouse of Thomas Wilson.
Yeah, great anticipation by Thomas there. Knew he popped it up a little and anticipated where that attack was going to be.
And Jana Grechkina not fooled as AJ trying to go behind her.
2-2-1. Point.
That's a great setup from Jana Grechkina. Drive the first ball, set up Thomas to clean up with his forehand.
Yeah, that's what we call a shake and bake play, where the non-driving partner will crash in early, and if enough pressure is put on that volley, can set them up for a poach.
Second serve. Three, 2-2.
Callie Smith slamming that ball with her forehand.
Great finish by Callie, but really set up by AJ. He had many opportunities to simply dink that ball back, but he stayed aggressive, kind of daring his opponents to try to counterpunch through him. Great aggressive play there.
Second serve.
May have jinxed AJ a little on that one. Wasn't able to get that drop over.
2-3-2. Side out.
And there's one of AJ's flicks that we all know. That one going a little long. The wrists are not made of rubber.
3, 2, 1.
They just look like it.
They just look like it.
Second serve.
Great disciplined leave by Callie there. A little long on the drive by Yana.
3-2-2. Point.
Always happy to get some free points in a match of this caliber.
Side out. Two, 4, 1.
After a little bit of a scramble play there, Yana Grechkina started by bailing herself out and then unable to get the little bit of love from the net cord. So
yeah, used some great athleticism to stay alive in that point. Weren't able to neutralize and get back up to the kitchen line, unfortunately.
And that ball pushing into the body of Yana Grechkina. Unable to get up, and so just like that, we are all tied here early on in game 1.
4-4-1.
4-4-1, and Callie Smith to serve. And that flick missing as well, just by a little bit though. It's coming in. He's calibrating.
He's working it out. I mean, that's AJ's bread and butter. He does a great job of leaning in and using those top spin flicks. Just slightly push that one long.
Side out.
Great pressure from Thomas Wilson.
And he's finding his strength too. He's being active with his feet. He could have played one of those shots as a backhand. Knows he can do a little more with his forehand. Slid over and looking to play to his strengths. So good. So good. Look at the foot speed by Thomas Wilson. A little bit of everything there.
And very much appreciated from the crowd as well.
5-4-1.
As that gives them the lead. And Thomas Wilson finding the left shoulder of AJ Kohler. Great spot, not just attacking to attack, but finding specific areas to jam his opponent.
That's where having information and being familiar with your opponents helps. Is, you know, almost all of us have some vulnerable spots on our body where we're attacked, but it's not always the same spot for everyone. Familiarity goes a long way in knowing, you know, which patterns to use.
6-4-2.
Getting a little bit of love from the net there is Callie Smith. It dribbles over, and Thomas Wilson unable to get under it enough.
Yeah, didn't have a lot of options there. Really just dinking back over in that shallow zone was kind of his only play.
Second serve.
And both AJ and Callie now both trying to find that spot behind Thomas Wilson, and each have missed and find themselves down 4-6.
Point.
Pick one up there.
Yeah, great offensive pressure and a great job moving in together as a team.
5-6-2.
Your opponents certainly feel that court and their targets shrinking when they feel both of you coming into the kitchen like that.
And Yana Grechkina pulling the trigger. Trying to go behind AJ Kohler, comes up a little bit long. So once again, all tied up here in the tightly contested opening game 1.
6-6-2.
And crafty work there from AJ Kohler. Great defense though from Thomas Wilson, as you see it right there, but unable to get the last one.
Yeah, they extended the point, but it was all set up by a slight pop-up from Yana. But
7-6-2.
the presence of AJ leaning in and being willing to take those balls out of the air is something that you feel as opponents over the course of the match.
And great cleanup, bang play. Callie Smith, AJ Kohler.
Yeah, that's certainly within their skill set. Why they're such a tough team. They're very good once those points get a little bit faster.
Absolutely. And that's going to be our first timeout taken. Johnny Pickleball, Kyle McKenzie. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this.
When safe drivers save up to 30% on their auto insurance for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a pretty big deal.
Steve, did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
See that thing John Morant has? That's a hypervolt. That thing he uses to warm up and stay loose before he throws it down. That thing Tony Finau uses on course between shots. Ooh, that's money. That thing Robin and I use before and after we're on the bike so we can ride harder tomorrow. That thing Erlen Haaland uses before smashing it into the back of the net. That thing that's for everyone. The Hypervolt from Hyper Ice. Give your body the daily relief it's been asking for.
It's here.
All right, welcome back to the Baird Wealth Management Open. Callie Smith, AJ Kohler taking a slight lead here at 8-6 in the opening game 1 against Yana Grechkina and Thomas Wilson.
Yeah, down early, they certainly gained the momentum back. We'll see if they can hang on to it here.
Point.
Was right in Yana's wheelhouse. Certainly was on that volley.
9-6-2.
Just slightly missed it into the tape there. Yeah, it's an excellent point by Yana. To me, if I'm in their camp, that's what I would try to do more of. She's not just dinking to Callie, but she's rolling that dink. She's pushing Callie back, and she's really dictating at the line when she's hitting those top spin roll forehand dinks.
Second serve.
And Callie Smith with a slight fist pump. Get them going.
Knows that it's crunch time now, getting to be the end of the game here.
And great opportunity there from Yana Grechkina. But that's going to give the ball right back to AJ Kohler and Callie Smith as they look to close out game 1. And that's going to help their cause with a come on from Callie Smith.
And you see the power that Callie has in her arsenal, taking her drive right at the male and Thomas Wilson, able to get him to pop that volley up and put the next one away.
10-6-1.
And our first game point.
Second serve.
AJ Kohler ankle breaker moment.
Yana might be in his head a little bit there. Definitely knew he was going to be sliding middle, held that a little longer. Great play up the line.
Incredible point. Great defense from Yana. But A.J. Kohler and Callie Smith able to take game one. So Yana Grechkina and Thomas Wilson will have to fight in game two to try to force that game three. And
great first game, and we'll have to go to the drawing board, see if it's just an execution issue or if they can make some changes.
That's right. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back.
When you prefer dream vacation over a rental nightmare, it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
United Healthcare offers low to no-cost coverage options to fit virtually any budget. So access to care may be closer than you think with United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
When his hearing loss continued to progress, we stopped doing some of the things that we really love.
Then I found Lexi Hearing.
Lexi offers premium medical-grade hearing aids delivered directly to your door. You get high-quality hearing aids, plus batteries and accessories delivered regularly.
Don't miss out on another day. Visit LexiHearing.com and get started now.
Call 1-800-918-1643 or visit LexiHearing.com today to try Lexi risk-free for 45 days. Don't wait. Call today.
Looks like we could get you in on the 30th of next month.
Nothing sooner, even just for birth control?
Even just for birth control.
Tell her about Nurex. She can get her prescription online from a licensed medical provider like me.
And I can do it right now?
That's the best part. With the Nurex app, you can access birth control anytime, no appointment required.
And your medication arrives at your door with free shipping. That's the best part.
Okay, how can every part be the best part?
Well, that's the best part.
Go to Nurex.com.
And welcome back to the Baird Wealth Management Open. Johnny Pickleball Andrews, joined with me is Kyle McKenzie. And we have game two here in greater Cincinnati area at the Linder Family Tennis Center about to get underway. We'll see if Yana Grechkina, Thomas Wilson can force game three, or if A.J. Kohler and Callie Smith are going to move on.
0-0-2. Yeah, it's a very competitive first game. We'll see who can kind of get that momentum early in the second here.
And great lead there from Callie Smith.
Zero, 0-1. Second serve.
And that's going to be great defense from Yana. AJ trying to do a nice little touch volley. Gets a little too fancy with that one.
Yeah, not the conventional shot selection, but he made the last one that he went for, so not judging too much.
Side out.
AJ upset at himself popping that one up. Yana knows what to do with that one. So I'd like to see Yana and Thomas continue to, get to the kitchen line and look to dictate, look to move the ball around. Great close there.
Point.
But I think if they get in the mode where they're just content with making their dinks, I feel like Callie and AJ are such a good offensive team. They may be able to implement their will a little too easily.
And Yana Gretschkina going for the Ernie.
Second serve.
It was a great idea. She was just a split second too late on that one. Love the pressure, though.
Once again, great defense, but just way too much offense from AJ Kohler.
Yeah, pretty high level put away by AJ there. Kind of opened, closed his hips and hit that short angle. If you're new to pickleball, it can be very challenging to thump an overhead and get that ball through. Often you need to open up the court by working those angles in order to get the point through.
0-1-1. Point.
And Thomas Wilson unable to come up with that overhead.
That's where you just have to have a short-term memory, shake that one off, and keep playing confident pickleball.
There we go.
Right on cue.
And Thomas Wilson kind of getting himself pumped up after that one a little bit.
1-1-2.
And going for one of those flicks once again, AJ Kohler.
Yeah, he will initiate more attacks probably than anyone else on the court here. Really is very confident in his hand speed and wants to get in those fast battles.
And great lead, great call from AJ to communicate with his partner, Callie Smith, to let that one go. An underappreciated skill in mixed doubles, the communication aspect.
100%. Not easy to let balls go any level.
And even though that ball landed wide, Callie Smith taking no chances.
She's getting her reps in, you know, a little extra practice. Why not?
1-1-1.
And pushing that ball just deep enough to put Yana Gretschkina on the back foot. And she's unable to convert.
Yeah, when you can make those cross-court dinks extra penetrating, landing closer to that kitchen line, it really helps you maintain control at the line.
And Callie Smith showing that forehand volley.
I think it was a situation where AJ actually saw that ball going wide, told Callie no, and she said, you know what, it's more fun to hit the winner.
Great exchange, great hands. Couple words exchanged between the cousins.
They're smiling at each other, having a good time. That's what pickleball is all about.
Point.
Yeah, that's great pressure. And you see the difference in style even among the top players. When AJ hits a drop, or if his partner is, he's very aggressive about getting into that line very early on, looking to use those fast hands and his comfortability at the kitchen line.
Yes, you have 4. 1-4-1.
And Callie Smith trying to go behind Thomas Wilson, overcooks that one.
2-4-1.
And Thomas looking to add some points here. And that'll help their cause.
3-4-1. Second serve.
And Thomas actually asking what he's doing, and someone from the crowd actually saying you're doing all right.
Build up that confidence a little bit.
That's
Players
right.
need that from time to time.
An incredible get from Thomas Wilson. Yana unable to come up with it.
4-3-1. Second serve.
As the third shot lob.
I think he's 1 for 2. 1 for 2 now. Might have a little
4-3-2.
breeze with him. Might be a little tougher to pull off on this side.
And instead of going down the line as they predicted, Thomas whips that two-handed backhand right back across the body of A.J. Kohler.
And a great example of knowing your opponents. You know, Thomas could have played that attack in many locations. He went just out wide of A.J. A.J. a little less aggressive when you see him put the second hand on the paddle.
Second serve.
It was an onslaught of aggression from Thomas, but Callie is very much up to the task.
3-4-2. Point.
And another wrist flick there from A.J. Kohler, comes up just a little short.
Yes.
As we are all tied here
4-4-2.
at 4-4-2.
Side out.
Trying to use that shake and bake play with Thomas disconnecting there, looking to poach.
4-4-1.
Good idea. Side out.
And A.J. and Callie showing them how to do it.
Very much in their arsenal, like we've talked about. They're very comfortable moving forward and finding aggression even when they're a little off the line.
And that play is going to give them the lead here in game 2.
Second serve.
AJ may have just ran through that one a little bit.
5-4-2.
Second serve.
And great touch and feel there. Great shot, great spot, A.J. Kohler.
Yeah, it's what kind of is his bread and butter, like we've talked about. He's very good with those flicks. He doesn't need a ball very high to stay offensive.
6-4-2. Side out.
Looks like AJ had a little tunnel up the middle, just barely cooked that long. Side out here.
4-6-1. Point. Five, 6-1.
We saw our first third shot lob from Thomas, kind of taking a play out of his cousin's playbook there.
5-6-2.
5-6-2.
Side
out.
out.
I think Yana Grechkina, a little miscommunication there between her and Thomas Wilson.
Yeah,
as she gets jammed.
Yeah, very tough to stick that volley when the feet are still moving. Needs to maybe come to a split step just a touch sooner there.
Point.
And trying to really get a lot of roll on that shot is Thomas Wilson, but a little too much.
Yeah, he's a little frustrated with himself. That's certainly an error that he normally doesn't make.
He's no mistake about that. Big forehand winner.
See how he hit that second shot a little flatter than the first one, looking to put that away.
And AJ's aggression coming alive a little bit more.
And that point is just AJ being AJ like we've talked about. He closes from the baseline to the kitchen line so quickly. He's able to play offense in a blink of an eye.
And a great spot there from Callie Smith now. Both of them starting to click.
Definitely have the momentum right now.
And with that momentum, Yana Grechkina and Thomas Wilson are going to take a timeout, which means we're going to have to go to break, but don't go anywhere for the conclusion of game 2. We'll be back right after this.
For comfortable underwear that also helps provide protection from bladder leaks,
try Depend Silhouette. Designed with Depend's smoothest fabric, the unique shapewear technology adapts to your body, providing invisible comfort and unbeatable protection. Try Depend.
With the intelligent control of all-wheel drive and the power of a 2.5-liter turbo engine, there's no limit to the places the 2022 Sorento can take you, and to the stories waiting for you when you get there. The world's first storytelling machine, the 2022 Sorento. Kia, movement that inspires.
And welcome back to the PPA Baird Wealth Management Open here at the Linder Family Tennis Center. It's mixed doubles day. We're here with AJ Kohler, Callie Smith, taking on Yana Grechkina and Thomas Wilson here in game 2. Tightly contested game 2 at that. So,
yeah, it's been a fun one to watch. It's still anybody's game, but AJ and Callie definitely have the momentum and the lead at the moment.
Point.
And that ball going to go a little wide, so add to that momentum. 9-5-2. As AJ overcooks that one. 10-5 correction, 10-5-2. So still live here is going to be Thomas Wilson, Yana Grechkina.
5-10-1.
As great flick goes into the crowd as they appreciate it.
Yeah, great location on that attack from Thomas. Oftentimes when players use a two-handed backhand, they struggle getting attacked right in the body. He disguised that one well.
And AJ attacking the lower left side of Thomas Wilson, unable to get under that ball enough. And so we'll have 6-10-2 coming up.
6-10-2.
And Thomas Wilson just going for it. Great defense from Yana, the crowd giving him some love. There he goes. You can see it on replay. Takes a tumble. Might not have gotten it after 2 bounces, but who knows?
Either way,
the effort's great.
Yeah, I love to see that. We're on center court. That's what you want to see. People giving it their all.
Second serve.
Another match point here. It looks like we're at 10-6-2.
10-6-2.
Opportunities.
Point, game, match.
And that's going to do it. AJ Kohler, Callie Smith taking down Thomas Wilson and Yana Grechkina. They will move on. And what a battle it was. They felt and looked really comfortable. The 3 seed gets to move on. Johnny Pickleball, Kyle McKenzie. Don't go anywhere. More pickleball coming at you. We'll be back right after this.
With the likes of an 18, with the likes of an 8.
This is the planning effect. This is how it feels to have a dedicated Fidelity advisor looking at your full financial picture. This is what it's like to have a comprehensive wealth plan with tax-smart investing strategies designed to help you keep more of what you earn and set aside more for things like healthcare or whatever comes down the road. This is the planning effect from Fidelity.
Thank you, Nature Made, for seeing that life is a little chaotic and creating new targeted blends to help. So when our sleep, stress, and immune health are thrown off, new Nature Made Well blends can help us find balance.
This ancient aquifer is miraculous. Rain filters through hundreds of feet of volcanic rock before arriving here, protected from impurities. It's not just water, it's Fiji water.
Nothing like the hometown charm of a county fair.
So charming.
You say so. What was that?
Nothing.
Wow. Next.
Do you have anything that's healthy?
That was actually fun.
When can we go back?
We have to wait a whole year, darn it.
When it comes to comfort, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Palisade. It's your journey.
Bubbles, bubbles, so many bubbles. As an Expedia member, you earn points on your travels, and that's on top of your airline miles. So you can go and see, or taste, or do absolutely nothing with all those bubbles, without ever wondering if you're getting the most out of your trip. Because you are.
All right, welcome back to the PPA Baird Wealth Management Open, Cincinnati, Ohio. Mixed doubles day, and that means next up we have the #1 seed once again on center court, Lucy Kovalova, Matt Wright, going to be taking on the #8 seed, Spencer Smith and Elise Jones. We got to see all these players come out and play already. They all looked very comfortable, dominant in their performances. What do you think, Kyle?
Yeah, 100%. I think we're in for a much closer match than what we've seen in some of ours. You know, to me, I think, you know, Elise Jones is such a fighter. She has had wins over Matt and Lucy before. I think she was playing with somebody other than Spencer, but he's certainly a top player himself. To me, I just think it's going to come down to how much can Spencer and Elise make Matt and Lucy earn their points. In their previous match, Matt and Lucy were able to hit a lot of third shot drives, get a lot of cheap points. They may look to do that early on, but if Elise can be solid with her initial volleys, I think we're going to see a lot more kitchen play, where I think it's going to be very close and very competitive. So excited to see how this one plays out.
That's right. And our lead referee, David Stewart, going to be checking paddles and going over all the pregame introductions with our second referee, Laura Smart. So they'll be down there calling the match as we look to see Spencer Smith and Elise Jones take on the #1 seed, Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova. Biggest thing playing against probably some of the best teams in the world. Cut down on those errors on the easy ones.
Yeah, no, 100%. Obviously, you want to play a clean game, and it's that line that you have to walk where, you know, you want to try to exploit weaknesses and, you know, in your opponents. But really, at this level, I think you start out and you just play to your strengths. You do what you do well. At this level, so much of it comes down to your own execution. You can be a strategic genius, but if you don't know how to keep the ball in play and play to your strengths, you're going to be on your heels. So we'll see if Spencer and Elise can come out firing here. They're both great defensive players. I expect to see the scrappiness. Elise Jones is known for some of her highlight reel diving saves, and Spencer is just a very calculated, smooth player. So anytime you're playing, you know, the #1 seed, you're going to have to play your very best. But I think they're certainly capable of making Matt and Lucy feel some pressure here.
That's right. The crowd continues to file in here at the Linder Family Tennis Center. Beautiful facility. Great day for pickleball. And we've already seen some incredible matches. Elise Jones, Spencer Smith out of Utah. And Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright both out of Wichita, Kansas. Plenty of practice for these players amongst themselves. Where they're from. quite a luxury considering many partnerships come from different places around the country. Some of your partners are in Michigan, you might be in Florida. It's kind of hard to get that. So
absolutely, anytime that you can be able to get those extra reps with your partner, certainly helps you have that chemistry on court that's so crucial.
That's right. Well, game 1 coming up. Don't go anywhere. Number 1 seed, number 8 seed. We'll be back.
United Healthcare offers coverage plans designed for your unique needs, no matter where you are in life. So access to care may be closer than you think with United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
When you're traveling with 3 kids and pretty much everything they own,
Hi guys, welcome.
it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
All right, welcome back. PPA Baird Wealth Management Open. These guys are getting ready to go. Spencer Smith, Elise Jones, getting ready to take on the number 1 seed, Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova. Our lead referee, David Stewart's getting them all together. And game number 1's about to start. Looks like Spencer and Elise will be serving first.
Crowd's getting excited. We're midday here. Music's going. Everybody's excited to see the best put on a show here.
Game 1. Alice Jones, Spencer Smith. Serving to Lucy Kovalova, Matt Wright. Time in. Elise, thank you.
Elise having to correct the referee. It's not Alice, folks. It's Elise.
0-0-2.
Elise Jones.
Point.
And Matt Wright just putting it to the left side of Spencer Smith, unable to get that ball.
Yeah, kind of catching Spencer leaning towards the middle. Very high level, smart shot by Matt there.
Second serve.
So just like in their last match, they're starting out with that drive early, going to test the
0-0-2.
quality of the counter punching by Elise.
Side out.
And she's up to the task early on. Side out here.
0-0-1.
And little love there from the net.
Second serve. 0-0-2.
Spencer Smith to serve.
Side out.
Not a bad idea by Spencer there. Saw that was a little short on the return. Just
0-0-1.
wasn't able to hit his spot there on the drive.
And going for a big angle there. And a little wide. Wanting to make sure that Matt doesn't get it. He succeeded. He also,
right. He did put it out of his reach, to be fair.
But also missed the court. So
1-0-1.
that gives Matt and Lucy first point. And then jamming Elise Jones there with the drive.
2-0-1. Second serve.
And a little bit of an ambitious move by Matt Wright, trying to take that ball from his shoelaces.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's definitely in his skill set to flick, but that ball was exceptionally low. Can probably wait for a better opportunity.
Side out.
And a much needed side out for Elise Jones and Spencer Smith early here.
0-2-1. Second serve. 0-0-2. Excuse me, correction. 0-2-2.
A little correction from the referee. 0-2-2.
Side out.
And coming out a little flat here so far is Spencer Smith and Elise Jones. They'll look to get going.
2-0-1.
As it can take a couple points. And a lot of pressure, though, is applied from Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright.
Yeah, and that's just great anticipation by Matt there, knowing that that ball's popped up, knowing it's challenging for Spencer to attack that back across, plugs himself in the middle and is able to stick that volley.
Giving Elise Jones a little bit of love, as was the net, as she was able to hit the top of it, get it right past Matt Wright.
To be fair, I think she had Matt fooled either way. It was a great deception on that attack. Sometimes it's not how hard you hit it, but if you can make it look like a dink, it can enhance the effectiveness of the shot.
Nice little 1-2 combo from Spencer Smith, using the first ball to attack. You can see it on replay. And finally puts it away.
0-3-1.
And great spot there from Elise Jones. Jammed Matt, but able to kind of flick that sucker down as he does a nice little finger wag.
Yeah, she went with that intentionally high misdirection attack, but Matt was able to get his paddle on top of the ball and get down on that volley. Not an easy shot there.
Side out.
Yeah, we see that attack by Matt going at Spencer's inside hip. Wasn't really sure to play that as a forehand or a backhand. Great location.
And great shot right down the middle from Spencer Smith, as he looks to get going here, but gonna have to hold one more time.
3-0-2.
3-0-2, Lucy Kovalova to serve. And again, the same spot right on that left shoulder of Spencer Smith. Matt Wright puts it on a dime.
Yeah, he didn't have a lot of daylight to work with, but he thread the needle well and was able to jam Spencer there.
I'll recall the score. 4-0-2. Point.
And another point awarded to Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova, coming in at 5-0. And after game one, don't go anywhere. We're going to make sure to send you over to Dave Benz and Dave Fleming at the Tennis Channel studio.
Side out.
As Elise Jones goes into the wall, trying to chase down that lob.
I don't think she's seen a ball that she believes she can't reach, so she will give 100% effort all the time. Love that about her. Yeah, and you see the pressure that Matt's able to put on them. Just about every time he's got a neutral dink in the middle with his forehand, he's either speeding it up or heavily moving that ball around. It's kind of challenging for Elise and Spencer to keep it away from that location.
A great flick from Matt Wright. Check it out right here. Looks one way, goes right behind Spencer Smith once again.
Knows that Spencer has to cover middle, goes back behind him.
Point.
And a little miscommunication leads to a missed dink from Spencer Smith. And Matt and Lucy looking very dominant here early.
Second serve. 6-0-2.
And tried the shake and bake once again. Matt trying to set Lucy up for a clean winner. Unable to execute on that play.
I think Matt and Lucy are doing a good job of varying their tempo right now, mixing up between offense and defense.
Second serve.
And Elise Jones knowing she had it set up for herself.
She saw that opening. It's tough to react in time, though, even when you do have an alley to work with.
Side out. Six, 0-1.
And she doesn't miss that one. Another opportunity for her, just takes full advantage.
6-0-2.
And somehow gets the first. There's a nice little fist pump from Matt Wright. Puts it right up to him. You can see it right here. Overhead slam.
7-0-2.
That puts us at 7-0-2.
Point. Timeout.
And there's the paddle drop. There goes Elise Jones.
And that's sometimes the pressure that you don't realize when you're watching is that's a small target for Elise to try to take that through Matt. Easier said than done to make that shot.
That's right. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
When safe drivers save up to 30% on their auto insurance for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a pretty big deal.
Steve, did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
Superstition ain't the way.
Here's Liz, whose bladder leaks drop in uninvited. But instead of period pads, she brought Poise Ultra Thin, so she can bounce on with clean, dry, fresh protection from Poise.
And welcome back to the PPA Baird Wealth Management Open. Johnny Pickleball Andrews joined with me as Kyle McKenzie. And we're getting right back to the action. The crowd is loving it, pumped up here to watch the #1 seed, Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova, take on the #8 seed, Spencer Smith and Elise Jones. Spencer and Elise have their work cut out for them for sure.
Yeah, Matt and Lucy are rolling at the moment, playing very, very high-level pickleball.
Side out.
And so great timeout taken to kill that momentum.
0-8-1. Second serve.
Lee's pretty frustrated with herself. That's normally a shot that she would make. See if they can get a little momentum here.
Side out.
And that ball landing in.
Oh, did she make that? Oh my gosh. And you see it's not the speed of that shot. That misdirection shot is all about getting your opponent to lean middle and throw that ball back up the line.
Second serve.
And Matt Wright a little short on that ball.
8-0-2. Side out.
Lucy trying to add a little extra top spin on that dink out of the air. Just barely clipped the tape. Side out here.
Point.
And that is a much-needed point as the crowd gives them some love.
1-8-1.
They are on the board, 1-8. Make it 2.
Sometimes getting just that first cheap point gets the monkey off your back. You're able to play a little freer, and I love that lob choice by Elise. I hope she uses that more as the match progresses here.
Second serve.
Matt and Lucy are so tough at the kitchen line. Anytime you can push them off that line, it's a play you want to be looking to use.
And that ball sails just long. She tries to go behind Matt Wright.
8-2-1. Second serve. 8-2-2.
Spencer Smith finding a two-handed backhand on Lucy Kolova, not once, but twice. There it goes.
You can see why that's Lucy's signature shot. Pretty impressive there.
Point.
And Elise Jones just trying to get something going here.
And I don't hate the attempt. It was definitely not a bad time to speed that ball up. And you got to take chances somewhere.
That's right, and here we go, game point. There it goes, little awkward ending to the game there, but they get it done. Game 1 in the books. Johnny Pickleball Andrews, Kyle McKenzie. We're going to be sending it over to the Tennis Channel studio with Dave Benz and Dave Fleming. Kyle, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
If you're always asking, where next? Capital One has the travel card for you. Venture X. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel. Plus, receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Find your where next with Venture X. What's in your wallet?
If you've been injured in an accident that's not your fault and you don't have an attorney, listen up. We have legal professionals standing by to tell you what your case is potentially worth. Hello, I'm Gina, along with spokesperson Rob. Rob, tell the folks at home who should be calling right now.
Well, just like you said, Gina, anyone who's been injured in an accident that was not your fault, you don't have an attorney, give us a call right now, and we're going to let you know what your case is potentially worth.
Thanks, Rob. So what kind of calls have we been seeing today?
Well, Gina, we're getting calls from all types of accidents today. Work accidents, slip and falls, truck accidents, and most commonly, car accidents. So if you were injured in an accident that was not your fault, you don't have an attorney, take that first step, pick up that phone and give us a call. We're going to answer your questions, and we'll let you know how much money you can get for your accident.
Thanks, Rob. All right, folks at home, you heard it. Go ahead, don't hesitate, take that first step and call now.
And back in Mason, Ohio, Dave Benz, Dave Fleming from the Tennis Channel studios jumping in now to continue the coverage you've been watching of this mixed quarterfinal, Baird Wealth Management Open. And Dave, it's been a pretty impressive start to this quarterfinal matchup for Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright, a dominant 11-2 win in game one.
Yeah, the top seed's off and running. We'll see if they can keep that up here.
So Kovalova and Wright on the right side of your screen. That's a look at the ¡1 ranked doubles team right now. And Jones and Smith on the left side of the screen. Little dink there by Wright.
Second serve.
Smith unable to get it back over, so we'll move to the second serve.
Yeah, and Elise Jones is a crowd favorite. She's going to be diving all over the place. She will make this entertaining. They had some very good points in game one, but just couldn't get on the board and were down big early, but came around and got a couple at the end, but they got to go and get to a much better start here in game two. And Matt Wright is building on his most impressive performance of his career from where I sit in the men's doubles from Tournament of Champions. He played phenomenally, and that is carrying over, and I'm sure Lucy's loving that into the mixed matches here today.
Yeah, Matt just seems to be getting better and better. Lucy gets handcuffed there, so let him move to the second server. And those of you new to the sport of pickleball watching on Tennis Channel, each side in doubles gets 2 serves, well, more than 2 serves if you want to point, but each server, each player on each side gets an opportunity to serve before there's a side out and a switch of serve.
And you saw that Smith and Jones changed their positioning there. They sent Elise over to the left side of the court, and they're going to do that again here. And that is a great attack by Elise. You'll see Lucy Kovalova always holds her backhand in the middle, so you want to attack the right side of her body. The danger is the sideline is in play. Great job by Jones of keeping that in the court.
So that was the side out, and now they're going to break the first serve, so it'll move to the second server now. It'll stay 0, 2, and 2 is the third number. So
0, 2, 2.
Not quite as confusing in the singles play if you caught coverage yesterday, because it's straight up just the score with the servers score first when they announce it. How about that quick reaction to get out of the way? Nice job there by Jones. Good help from her teammate Smith as well, telling her to get that it was going to be long.
Go full matrix now, and she did it.
Smith and Jones able to get up to the kitchen line. Kovalova, how about that backhand? Two-handed to be able to finish off that exchange.
Yeah, that's her signature shot. Not today is what she says when she hits it. And, you know, again, keeping your opponent's back is the key. You saw Matt Wright do that throughout. And then Lucy gets the highlight reel finish.
Kovalova and Wright both coming out of the Kansas area as they're facing the Jones and Smith tandem, both out of the Utah area.
Yeah, Wichita v. Utah here.
Lucy sends it into the net.
And you saw in that last rally before that point that Jones, being on the left side, had an opportunity in the middle, but just couldn't get there.
Love
and how
this.
cool is this, Dave?
The synced up net cams. And that's hit long, so the point for Kovalova and Wright puts them up 4-1. Starting to get some breathing room here. It is best 2 out of 3. All the games 2-11, got to win by 2. And Wright unable to return that offering from Smith. That'll result in this side out.
Actually overran it there.
4-1.
Got in a little bit too close on it. The lob, and Wright was ready for that overhand.
And that's coming from a volleyball star, Elise Jones. So big spike, and Matt Wright said, bring it. That's tremendous hands.
Yeah, Elise Jones, a very diverse background athletically. She also played softball from Pleasant Grove, Utah. Tennis champion, volleyball state champion. Didn't apparently win anything in softball, but she enjoyed playing it. And how about that, Matt Wright with authority putting that exchange away.
Yeah, so Jones and Smith are trying to figure it out. You saw them switch back to Elise being on the right side of the court. That didn't work, so they're going to stick with that for now.
Matt Wright with the Ernie and the finish. Actually, that's a Burt, because so it is technically an Ernie, but they call it a Burt when you take it on the other player's side.
Yeah, you got to have love for Sesame Street, Dave. So that is the cool kids term and the correct term for that shot. So
actually, I would love to know. I don't know what the origins are of Burt and Ernie, like in terms of how that those names got applied.
I will happily share that. So.
But you're going to have to wait till the other side of the break. We got to pay some bills, but we'll be back to the Baird Wealth Management Open after this timeout.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Vodka soda?
With lime.
Vodka cranberry?
With orange.
Really, Mama?
If you can't take the heat, get out the kitchen.
But this is my house.
But this is my kitchen, and I know what the people want. What's the next drink?
Whatever you want.
Hiring is step one when it comes to our growth. We can't open a new shop or a new location without the right people in place. I couldn't keep up until I found ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps us get out there quickly and get us qualified candidates quickly. They sent us applicants that matched what I was looking for. I've hired for every role: entry-level technicians, service advisors, store managers. ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill.
ZipRecruiter, rated the #1 hiring site. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/tennis.
6-2 in favor of Kovalova and Wright after the timeout being taken by Smith and Jones. All right, Mr. Fleming, do tell the origins of Burt and Ernie.
So, Ernie Perry, E-R-N-E, was the first to do that move, and that jumping over the kitchen on your side of the court was named after him, so literally named after Mr. Ernie Perry.
Great backhand there.
The Sesame Street is where the Burt comes from. So the idea of the creativity of being able to jump in front of your partner and take a ball as you fly over the kitchen is Ernie and Burt. So,
well, and Burt always did strike me as the more selfish of the two.
Absolutely. So I can tell you how to get to Sesame Street, and that's by jumping over the kitchen.
Well, right now, Kovalova and Wright just trying to get to the semifinals, and it's been all rainbows and sunshine for them so far against Jones and Smith. That is wide, though.
Yeah, winner of this gets a very talented Jesse Irvin and Jay DeVilliers in the next one. So a foreboding opponent awaits.
2-7-2 make it 2-7-1 make it 3-7-1.
3-7-1. Point.
4-7-1. Little bit of a rally being shown here by Jones and Smith.
Yeah, and we talked a lot yesterday about how fast or slow people play. As this rally continues, Jones and Smith are going to want to run to the kitchen line.
Boy, how about the exchange right there? Finally hitting in the net by Kovalova, but there were impressive shots on both sides.
No doubt, and Matt Wright is known for the lob that you see right there, but that quickness of Elise Jones to get back, and then great job by Spencer Smith of filling in and taking over that point.
Great call by Matt Wright saying no. Lucy gets out of the way. That'll make it 5-7-2.
5-7-2.
Smith now will take over the serve. Make it 6-7-2.
And Matt Wright with some disgust there, swatting the air after losing that exchange, heads up with Elise Jones. And he quickly has an answer to that with an extra little yell there. See this from Elise Jones. Tried to take over herself, but abandoned the court to her right.
Great put away there by Kovalova.
Yeah, sometimes your lob is just a law, and that got punished. Two very talented tennis players you see on your screen there. Matt Wright played for Michigan.
The ATP attempted there, but not executed the way that Jones was hoping.
Yeah, you got to shape that a little bit when you're on your forehand side to sort of curve it or curl it in, and she just hit it flat and straight. Ends up short of the sideline.
Those of you not familiar with the vernacular, ATP just simply stands for around the post. You do not have to have the ball actually go over the net. If you're able to hit it around the side and have it land in the other court, then it's considered a legal shot. That's going to make it 10-6, and a timeout being taken by Jones and Smith as they are facing the wrong end of a match point here.
Yeah, anytime you see those paddles start clunking like tops on the side of the court, you know a timeout is coming. So a nice spurt by the Utah duo there. They got into some exchanges, but the overall play from Wright and Kovalova has been just too much so far. I love the timeout there. Obviously, when you're staring at a match point, do everything in your power. I think the opportunity here is hit a nice deep return and get ahead in the point off that return here. And we saw them run off a few. Why not do it again here? But you got to get the ball back.
Easier said than done right now with Kovalova and Wright smelling the blood in the water. Chance to close this thing out and get a little bit of a break before having to play in the semifinals. It's all mixed doubles today on our coverage on Tennis Channel. After we brought you the men's and women's singles all the way through the semifinals yesterday. The finals will be on Championship Sunday.
Receivers, no timeout. Servers, 2 timeouts. Mike's working now.
We should note that the official for this match is David Stewart,
who is doing just fine. For those of you that saw him have a little incident, he is doing fine, and we're thrilled to see him back on the court.
Yeah, he collapsed on the court yesterday and just needed a little bit of rest and a little bit of water, and turned out to be a-okay, and we're so happy for that. And that is going to do it. Match point for Kovalova and Wright. They win at 11-2, 11-6, and they move on easily to the semifinals, where they will have waiting, as you mentioned, Jesse Urban and Jay DeVilliers.
And look at Lucy Kovalova steal the lob thunder there at the end. Throws a beauty up in the air. There was some confusion. And the lob just gets your opponent off the line and sets you up. That's a great ball by Lucy there. So impressive win for Kovalova and Wright.
All right, so here's a look at the draw in the Baird Wealth Management Open mixed doubles. Annalie Waters and Ben Johns will take on Irina Tereshchenko and Patrick Smith. That's going to be the next match we'll bring you here on Tennis Channel for the final spot in the semifinals. And Annalie Waters and Ben Johns, you're talking about the two premier players, but not technically the #1 seed in this tournament.
No, they're not. The points, and this is a Grand Slam, so more points, more prize money. they are behind the team that we just saw, who has done very well consistently throughout the year. These two are coming for that. The interesting thing about this match is Tereshchenko and Smith haven't played yet today.
They were the team they were supposed to play in the first round was Lee Waters, Annalie's mother, and Tyson McGuffin, but they withdrew because of cramping from Tyson McGuffin. More on the mixed doubles and more from Tennis Channel after this timeout.
What do you mean the connecting rooms were not confirmed?
Exactly, not confirmed.
We need to be able to see our kids.
Oh, you'll be able to see them.
When you want your kids in a room that's actually connecting, it matters where you stay. Hilton, for the stay.
When safe drivers save for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a big deal.
Did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
When his hearing loss continued to progress, we stopped doing some of the things that we really love.
Then I found Lexi Hearing.
Lexi offers premium medical-grade hearing aids delivered directly to your door. You get high-quality hearing aids, plus batteries and accessories delivered regularly.
Don't miss out on another day. Visit LexiHearing.com and get started now.
Call 1-800-918-1643 or visit LexiHearing.com today to try Lexi risk-free for 45 days. Don't wait. Call today.
Looks like we could get you in on the 30th of next month.
Nothing sooner, even just for birth control?
Even just for birth control.
Tell her about Nurex. She can get her prescription online from a licensed medical provider like me.
And I can do it right now?
That's the best part. With the Nurex app, you can access birth control anytime, no appointment required.
And your medication arrives at your door with free shipping. That's the best part.
Okay, how can every part be the best part?
Well, that's the best part.
Go to Nurex.com to get started.
Look at the skyline of Cincinnati, Ohio. Technically, this tournament being played in Mason, Ohio, but it is just outside Cincinnati proper. And it is another gorgeous sun-splashed day. Going to be a little bit warmer today. Temperatures getting into the mid-80s before it'll cool off tomorrow, according to forecasters. But again, light winds, not overly hot, and a perfect day, I think, at the Linder Family Tennis Center for a little bit of pickleball.
No doubt about it, and the elements played a role in yesterday. That grinding match that Frank Anthony Davis played against Tyson McGuffin that took everything out of him. It felt like the score was 4-4 for a half hour.
Yeah.
They were just not able to score on these long points. Really took a toll on Tyson McGuffin, and as we said right before the break, McGuffin and Lee Waters would have played Tereshchenko and Smith, who we have on this court, but because of that cramping, unable to go today. And what could have been a mom v. daughter match had they won is put to the side. And Lee Waters, unfortunately for her, is a cheerleader for a second consecutive day. Her cheerleading on point yesterday, her daughter made the women's singles final.
I'm sure her outfit is exactly on point, along with Annalie. That's Annalie on the left, as you see her getting a warm-up. Patrick Smith, that is not her teammate, that is her opponent's teammate, warming up to her on the same side of the court as her.
And his outfit is on point as the Winter Soldier has that right sleeve rolled up and ready to go. So this is weird. This usually doesn't happen, that a higher seeded team is the one that has already played, but because of what we talked about, it's Tereshchenko and Smith that sort of need to find that groove. You always like to have felt the court, have hit some balls, have played some meaningful points when you play a team of the caliber of Johns and Waters, but that's not the case
That
today.
said, though, I mean, you're talking about Tereshchenko and Smith, you're talking about two seasoned veterans.
Yep.
I almost think, hey, they've got fresher legs. I really think it's a non-issue on either side. It's not like Johnson and Waters are going to be tired from having played one match. And Tereshchenko and Smith, they're going to be just fine. They'll hit their groove pretty early, although hitting a groove against Johnson Waters is a tough task to take on.
Yeah, just finding any groove that's available against these two will be a battle. But you know, Pat Smith has one of the heaviest forehands in the entire Pro Tour, so it'll be interesting to see if he can get that going today.
Happy to have you aboard here for day 2 of Tennis Channel's coverage of the Baird Wealth Management Open. Today it is all mixed doubles, and this is the final quarterfinal of the mixed doubles, as 3 of the 4 semifinal teams have already punched their ticket. And we will take you through the semifinals today. The championship will, of course, be on Championship Sunday.
Yeah, and that picture we just had up of Ben Johns was taken from the cover of Tennis Magazine here on Tennis Channel when Ben Johns was on the cover. That's where that picture came from. So we love to see all the racket and paddle sports coming together like we are here today, and this is going to be quite a treat to see these two. You know, Ben Johns is fired up today. Did not have nearly the result he expected yesterday, losing in the quarterfinals to a impressive effort by Tyler Loon. He's going to want to stamp his mark here today.
I think, you know, if anybody was handicapping the remainder of this tournament, if you were you wanted to, you know, see what the odds were for a Ben Johns team to take gold in these two, I think it would be that's going to be the prohibitive favorite. When he's got a chip on his shoulder, like he certainly does, it's not good. You don't want to be on the other side of that.
No, 2 people are happy about that. Annalie Waters today, and Colin Johnson's brother is men's partner tomorrow.
Right. They were like, oh, you lost in singles? I'm so sorry. So here we go. Waters and Johns will begin. Now, we talked about, if you were with us for game 2 of the match you just saw, we talked about how the serve works, that each player on a team gets an opportunity to serve before the side out. That is not true to start the game. The team that gets the first serve, they only get 1, and then it goes to the side out. So they technically start the game in doubles at a score of 0-0-2. And right now 1-0-2 since Waters and Johns got that first point. It's the only little idiosyncrasy about how the service works in doubles.
Yeah, just to play that a little farther, Dave, it's a little too big of an advantage to start if you were to get 2 serves. So then you got to decide, do you want to choose to serve or receive if you win the toss? Because if you get a quick stop, you get 2 before they get 2.
Exactly.
So, interesting little strategy before we even hit a ball.
How about that? Smith just got kind of tied up. Wasn't sure what he wanted to do, and then the ball just made a decision for him.
Yeah, it kissed off the tape when he went for the Ernie there, and he was in trouble, and you heard a little squeal out of him, but he was able to avoid contact with the ball.
Second serve.
There's that big forehand. He's got to make a huge percentage of that for them to stay in this match.
The Ernie there, backhanded style by Ben Johns.
And these two are already smiling. That is also bad news for the opponents. So he's inspired. He's got a chip on his shoulder the size of an elephant, and
he's feeling good.
And he's smiling.
I did not see it clearly.
Tereshchenko inquiring on to whether that ball was in. Ben still smiling.
2-0-1 as the serve goes over to Waters and Johns. Oh, nice job by Smith going up and getting that.
And there you see the tennis prowess of Smith. That's a tough ball back over your head. Great footwork. You know, you always see the swing, but it's the footwork to get you into the position to do that, and Smith was brilliant on that one.
That return by Tereshchenko long, so that makes it 4-0-2. Nice backhand by Smith, and Ben Johns, I mean, I know that was coming at him quick. That's one he usually handles, though.
Yeah, the key for that was, as you saw, Ben had to bring his paddle down. So you want to go down with the ball in these fights at the kitchen line, and Smith did a nice job there. And that's just filthy.
I mean, that's catching the line exactly with no line to spare.
I mean, to take a ball that low and flick it in between two talented players.
A little dink action here between Johns and Smith. And then Ben trying to go to the power backhand into the net. Tereshchenko and Smith finally get on the board.
Yeah, just leading in a little middle there. Nice job by Tereshchenko to find that backhand side and get the mistake. You will hear multiple languages from Mr. Smith today as well. He'll be pulling out everything he's got.
You know, I do got to give credit where credit is due. Frank Anthony Davis yesterday, so vocal. I don't think any of it was going to get anybody in trouble with the FCC.
No, very clean.
Yeah.
And unclean, though, were his feet right there as Pat Smith went for the Ernie, foot on the line. He even called himself. He looked down. I mean, that's not a small foot, and it was clearly on the line, called quickly by the referees, but he called it on himself. One of the best sportsmen on the tour, for sure.
5-1-2. Well, Johns has hit an inordinate amount of shots into the top of the tape.
And what's scary is you're right, and it's 5-1 Waters and Johns.
Yeah, once he gets those to clear a little bit, it's going to be even more of a problem for Tereshchenko and Smith. Second point for Tereshchenko and Smith.
2-5-1.
It's all Wichita morning so far here for us, Dave. It's Pat Smith, also from Wichita.
Yeah, Wichita is a little bit of a pickleball hotbed.
You got
chicken pickle out there.
Chicken and pickle. You got Kovalova. You got Matt Wright and Mr. Smith here. So no doubt where that city is cheering today.
Side out.
Into the net will result in the side out. Have you ever actually been to Chicken and Pickle?
Oh, I have. It's so fun.
I've heard great things. I just have not
got to go, Dave.
Made a trip to Wichita yet.
Yeah, they're springing up everywhere. They're in Texas, several different Kansas locations, Missouri.
Johns gets up to the kitchen line. And to the tape again for Ben Johns.
So living very dangerously are Tereshchenko and Smith, but they'll take it.
Yeah, I don't know if I would call all of the ones he's put into the tape unforced errors, because they've been hard shots. But for him, they're shots he normally hits, and he gets tied up there.
Yeah, and Pat Smith, very good hands, especially that forehand in the middle, and you'll see that one right there just had so much pop. Love the 2-box from the net cam to see how quickly you have to react. In fact, the viewer probably can't even keep it up, and yet these players have to make contact with that ball with their paddle coming from less than 14 feet away.
Nice extension by Tereshchenko to get that one. And Ali finally gets up to the kitchen line, and then Smith tried to get creative, goes behind the back, was really the only shot he could have had, and obviously couldn't pull it off.
Yeah, we saw Alcaraz at the U.S. Open pull that off the other day, and we saw Frank Anthony Davis on this very court make that shot yesterday. It is all the rage, Dave.
Hey, necessity is the mother of all invention. Point makes it 6-2-1.
Second serve.
Move it to 6-2-2.
6-2-2.
Make it 7-2-2. Annalie Waters, unlike Ben Johns, has had a very good day on the court yesterday in singles play. And she'll be playing for the championship on Sunday. 8-2-2 now after Smith couldn't get that backhanded dink up over the net.
And what has made this team even more successful has been their ability. You have two alphas, but Annalie Waters and Ben have figured out when can Annalie push the pace, when can Ben do it. So a dangerous team, looking very good so far.
We're taking a timeout, 8-2 in favor of Waters and Johns.
You got a dog. Hi. Oh, what you got there? All right, go get it. Yeah, good boy.
Dibs, I got it first.
When it comes to lasting relationships, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Tucson. It's your journey.
Here's Liz, whose bladder leaks drop in uninvited. But instead of period pads, she brought Poise Ultra Thin, so she can bounce on with clean, dry, fresh protection from Poise.
Superstition ain't the way.
And welcome back to Cincinnati, Ohio, the Baird Wealth Management Open. Mixed quarterfinal between Annalie Waters and Ben Johns, taking on Irina Tereshchenko and Patrick Smith.
Yeah, the winners will get another Smith. Callie Smith and AJ Cole are sitting there waiting. That is a dynamic team, have had very good results this year, have pushed Waters and Johns, almost beat them in their inaugural match together. Everybody's like, what is happening? And they were able to pull that out. That was at our first stop in Arizona in January. But Smith and Cole are looking good today and await the winner here.
And we are just about waiting to resume some play here
in
Cincinnati.
Referee Joey Jones there in the middle of the court, commanding authority. Now he's ready to get us rolling.
Time in. 2-8-1.
So 2-8-1. Tereshchenko and Smith with their backs against the wall here in game one. And able to take advantage of the little break and gather themselves. They could quickly get a point.
3-8-1.
Johns and Smith. Tereshchenko gets into it now. And that does go over the defensive shot, but it set it up for Tereshchenko to flick it right into Waters.
Yeah, beautiful flick to start that at Ben Johns, and it's that one that caught him. And if your opponent is favoring the forehand side, find that left shoulder. Tereshchenko did it perfectly.
Johns finally puts that away. Serve will stay here, though. It'll just move to the second server. So 4-8-2.
4-8-2.
Make it 5-8-2. A little bit of a rally coming here.
And that's what that big Pat Smith forehand can do. Drive, call it the shake and bake, drive it, and then let Tereshchenko come and take advantage of softer ball. And again, there's the sportsmanship of Pat Smith. That thing just grazed off his paddle, immediately called it on himself.
Hey, Baird, 1.
Nice shot down the middle there by Pat Smith, who's originally from Munich, Germany. His teammate Irina Tereshchenko, originally from Moscow, Russia. Both played tennis collegiately here in the United States and have been here domestically for a long, long time. But I guess technically you've got an international team going against the domestic team.
No doubt about it. The international team wished that ball hadn't grazed off the U.S. net there, though.
Smith would like to have that one back.
Annalise stares down the winter soldier and gets them positioned for a game point here.
10-5-2.
Johns puts away game 1. Not much Pat Smith could do with that. And Johns and Waters, they take it 11-5 in game 1. Game 2 coming your way after this quick timeout.
At Safelite, we take care of vehicles with the latest technology. We can replace your windshield and recalibrate your safety system.
And they recycled my old glass.
Don't wait, schedule today.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
When safe drivers save for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a big deal.
Did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
With the intelligent control of all-wheel drive and the power of a 2.5-liter turbo engine, there's no limit to the places the 2022 Sorento can take you, and to the stories waiting for you when you get there. The world's first storytelling machine, the 2022 Sorento. Kia, movement that inspires.
If you're always asking, where next? Capital One has the travel card for you. Venture X. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel. Plus, receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Find your where next with Venture X. What's in your wallet?
Well, we mentioned Lee Waters. She was hoping to actually be playing, but that's her up on top of the stands talking to Annalie Waters and Ben Johns. And, well, let's just say Lee should be well rested for the women's doubles.
No doubt. Annalie is the beneficiary again of that. She got the highly motivated Ben Johns and the well-rested mother. I mean, she's looking at, can she go back-to-back triple crowns? A lot of work to get to that stage, but here we go.
Tereshchenko and Smith start game 2 with the serve, so 0-0-2. And they quickly will give it up the side out. Waters and Johns will take over.
0-0-1.
Yes, get to me!
And Smith frustrated, unable to get it over the net, an early point. So
Yep.
Annalie Waters, just 15 years old, and the #1 women's player in the world by a wide margin. Johns showing off the backhand, showed off the finesse, and he showed off the power.
Yeah, just it's that ball right there. Because most people here in pickleball, you can't attack a ball off your ankles. Well, you can if you have the tricks and all the arrows in his quiver, and then he sets up a beautiful finish from there.
Is this the point where we're obligated to mention sick tricks?
You can, with Irina Tereshchenko bringing it right there.
It's the Irina Tereshchenko brand, sick tricks.
2-0-2.
Irina's such a great ambassador for the sport, and over the years we've had plenty of chances to get to know her. Yes. She sat in the booth on some broadcasts, and just such a pleasant person to be around.
3-0-2.
Good look at her right there. Thing we're seeing here with these great singles players, Johns and Waters, is they're cracking their serve.
Wow. I thought that was going to go deep. Irina thought it was going to go deep. It caught the line, and there was nothing she could do with it.
And we had a chance for a sick trick tweener there,
yeah.
But she didn't plan on it because she thought it was out. Another heavy serve from Ben Johns. So when you take that singles to the next day and you've been cracking your serve because it's so important at singles, it has a lot of benefits. I mean, he is going for it.
5-0-2. That was great teamwork because Ben was ready to hammer that thing, and Annalise said no, and Ben wisely pulled off of it.
Crowd loved having Annalise telling Ben what to do there.
Wait, a female telling a male what to do?
It never happens.
Never happens. Timeout being taken, 6-0 in favor of Waters and Johns.
I don't know about you, but I feel good. I don't know about you, but I feel good.
Sometimes you just got to give the people what they want.
I feel good.
When you prefer dream vacation over a rental nightmare. It matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
With United Healthcare, access to quality healthcare may be closer than you think. You'll find coverage solutions for virtually any budget, no matter where life takes you, with United Healthcare. So access to care may be closer than you think when you choose United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
6-0, Waters and Johns on top, still controlling the serve as Tereshchenko and Smith. We talked about, you know what, maybe it wouldn't be a big deal that they hadn't played that first game, but I don't know, maybe it's certainly, I'm not going to blame that.
No.
Because they're taking on an unstoppable force, but they've had a tough time finding any kind of momentum.
And there again, a big serve sets it up, and these two are on fire. Beautiful third shot sets up a winner on the fifth. Yeah, sometimes you do just want to get out and have played a match, especially when you run into this, but it's just the quality of this is the obvious major difference here. Look at the defense.
I mean, that was all Ben Johns. There's not much you can do when he's dialed in like that.
I mean, my boy's walking a tightrope there along the kitchen line, and that's just beautiful pickleball.
And if Ben decides not to take it, you've only got the #1 ranked player on the women's side waiting for it.
Oh, and she wanted to join the party there and took a hefty swing.
Yes, she did. But instead, it will be a side out, and Tereshchenko and Smith trying to at least get a point on the board here, trying to get rid of the bagel. That does stay in.
Tweener.
There's a sick trick and a better return by Miss Sick Tricks.
Zero communication from Waters and Johns on this ball. Neither one went for it. And we all benefited from the fact that they didn't communicate because Ben had to pull something out of the hat.
And then Johns forces it to the second server.
You know, in a lot of this match, you've seen just the beauty of Annalee Waters' defense. Sets up the point, gets them into it, and then Johns has been taking over.
Great job catching up to that one by Annalee. Finally, the point won by Tereshchenko and Smith.
Smart play by Tereshchenko there. When you have a opponent run into the kitchen and have to get that ball off the tape, you then want to throw the ball back at them because they have to get both feet out of the kitchen to hit a ball out of the air. So that set up the whole point for them. Smart play by Arena.
And now 3 straight points for Tereshchenko and Smith.
3-8-2.
Love that reaction out of Patrick Smith.
We got a chest bump. We had a Tereshchenko 360 in the middle of that, fending off a Johns attack. Brilliant by these two.
Well-placed return. That'll move it to the second server, but that was a, actually that's the side out.
8-4-1.
Another great first volley by Annalee Waters off that heavy Pat Smith forehand.
We'll move to second server. Well, Tereshchenko and Smith, if they can break serve one more time and get this serve back, I mean, you got a fighting chance here in game 2. Easier said than done right now, though. They got both Waters and Johns back. Now they're able to get up to the kitchen line. Again into the net, though, for Ben Johns.
Yeah, a little ambitious on that after some brilliant resets by Annalee Waters to get them back even.
John's footwork was not ideal for that. He was a little bit out of position, reaching for it to try to get it.
Yeah, the net plays a bad role in your footwork sometime. That one just kissed off the tape, and then you got to reset and shuffle quickly.
How about this surge by Tereshchenko and Smith? Back to within 2.
6 in a row.
6 in a row, and that's enough to cause a timeout being taken by Waters and Johns.
And what's interesting in the timeout dynamic of this team is the Johns don't call timeouts a lot, but the Waters do. So Annalee, put the paddle down. We're going to slow this roll because Tereshchenko and Smith look fantastic right now. They're setting each other up, playing complementary pickleball, getting that big Pat Smith forehand in the middle. I like it.
I don't think Ben Johns really knows that timeouts exist, because the only time you see timeouts taken when Ben Johns is on the court is by his teammate.
Yeah, he, unless it's just a grueling point, but he's still in fine physical condition. But certainly Colin and Annalee are calling timeouts.
No, Colin calls them all the time.
Yes,
Annalee will call them, no question.
And you can see he didn't even leave the court.
Yeah.
He just took a few steps back into the shade and said, let's go. Tereshchenko and Smith, they're very entertaining players, so it's not surprising the crowd is into this. Obviously, they'd love to see a third game and a huge comeback. So let's see if they can keep it rolling.
Time in. 6, 8, 1.
Johns and Smith going back and forth. And Johns finally able to put that away. Not much Tereshchenko could do with it.
Yeah, Tereshchenko's shot selection before that was the problem. And Anna Leigh Waters set off a beautiful train of swings that got them on the second server here.
Smith and Johns showing some patience. Tereshchenko set that one up right where it was perfectly placed for Johns.
Yeah, that's a great read by Ben there. You pull your opponent out wide, and then it's so hard to put a safe dink back in the middle of the court because you don't have much room. Left it up just a bit.
Great backhand by Anna Leigh, and that makes it 9-6.
9-6-1. Second
Make it
serve.
9-6-2.
9-6-2.
Well, I'll tell you what, if this goes to a third game, it's going to be because Ben Johns has not been able to execute most of the shots that we're used to seeing him execute.
A couple of loose thirds there for sure.
Second serve.
And they've tried to speed it up at Anna Leigh Waters, and she is up to the task. And not only that, but she turns her defense into offense quickly.
Side out.
That was not what Tereshchenko and Smith were hoping for on that service opportunity, as they give it right back to Waters and Johns.
Yeah, lasted about 18 seconds total.
And now we're looking at match point.
And after two loose thirds, he hits a beautiful third on a return that skidded off the line.
That'll do it. Tereshchenko and Smith, they at least found a little bit of momentum to make it interesting in game two, but in the end, it's Waters and Johns winning it in straight games, 11-5, 11-6. They will move on to the semifinals, where they have a date with Irvine and de Villiers. So let's take a look at your updated draw. Kovalova and Wright, excuse me, it's Kovalova and Wright taking out Irvine and de Villiers. It's Smith and Kohler waiting for Waters and Johns.
Yeah, obviously the chalk got to the semis. You see the top four seeds there. Jessie Irvin, we haven't seen on center yet. We will do so. She is going to be excited to play with the Flying Frenchman. These are two great semifinals. I look forward to seeing who can punch their ticket to Sunday.
We're going to see another Johns on the other side of this timeout. Hannah Johns will talk to her brother as well as Anna Leigh Waters. Don't go anywhere. Our coverage on Tennis Channel continues in a moment.
This is the planning effect. This is how it feels to know you have a wealth plan that covers everything that's important to you. This is what it's like to have a dedicated Fidelity advisor looking at your full financial picture, making sure you have the right balance of risk and reward, and helping you plan for future generations. This is the planning effect from Fidelity.
Here's Liz, whose bladder leaks drop in uninvited. But instead of period pads, she brought Poise Ultra Thin, so she can bounce on with clean, dry, fresh protection from Poise.
Meet Google Pixel 6a, the smarter phone that can see in the dark with night sight, fix your photos with Magic Eraser, and photograph all skin tones accurately with Real Tone. Google Pixel 6a. Save up to $150 on an unlocked Pixel 6a with qualified activation.
Do you listen to the TV on high volume or have trouble hearing conversations? Then you would benefit from hearing aids. Don't waste thousands on expensive hearing aids when you can get Nano's revolutionary technology just $347. Don't be fooled by higher-priced hearing aids. The CIC Recharge is a true hearing aid, not an amplifier. With rechargeable technology, many customers say is superior to more expensive models. Call now and get not one, but 2 Nano hearing aids for just $347. Plus, we'll add a portable charging dock and ship your order absolutely free. The CIC Recharge has a tiny in-the-ear canal design that is nearly invisible. Why keep missing out on important conversations or waste thousands of dollars? Call and get 2 CIC Recharge hearing aids for only $347 and free shipping. Call now.
800-680-0704. Again, that's 800-680-0704.
Well, welcome back, everybody. We're so happy to have you here with us, joining us at the Baird Wealth Management Open. I've got Annalie Ben Johns here with me on court now. Guys, you took that quarterfinal in commanding fashion. How are your games feeling out there?
I mean, I think we're feeling pretty good. We're having fun and we're ripping balls. So, yeah, but it's always fun to be out there with Ben, especially when we're, like, really communicating and making jokes throughout the whole match.
Well, you guys have such a great chemistry on court, really good partnership. But what advice would you have for people out there who struggle or get frustrated with their partners on court?
Hopefully you find somebody that you gel with, that you can have fun with. If you're not having fun out there, it's hard to stay positive. And if you don't stay positive, you're probably not going to win. So everyone likes winning, too. So I think you need the whole package. Hey, Elle, you're the whole package.
Oh, thank you.
Well, guys, talk about what it's like to come into a tournament as one of the top seeds, as a favored team. Do you welcome that pressure?
I definitely think we do. I mean, pressure's a privilege, right? But yeah, I mean, playing with Ben, I think takes a little bit of the pressure off because I know he's like super good and I know we're gonna have a lot of fun. And even if we do lose, I know that the next time we're gonna come back even stronger. So I think, you know, coming out here, having a lot of fun helps take the pressure off of us. And I think we did that today.
Well, congratulations, guys. Great playing out there. We're going to bring you our first semifinal of the day. Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova face off against Jessie Irvin and Jay DeVilliers. Don't miss it.
When safe drivers save up to 30% on their auto insurance for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a pretty big deal.
Steve, did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
Superstition ain't the way.
Nothing like the hometown charm of a county fair.
You say so.
What was that?
Nothing.
When can we go back?
We have to wait a whole year, darn it.
When it comes to finding your happy place, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Palisade.
Wealth-changing question. Is your advisor giving you incomplete advice? Besides investing, there's also taxes, insurance, estate planning, and other elements that can be stressful to organize. At Creative Planning, we provide all the expertise, all the advice you need, all in-house, ensuring every aspect of your wealth works harder together so you can enjoy your wealth instead of worrying about it. Book your free meeting today at creativeplanning.com. Creative Planning, a richer way to wealth.
When you have auto glass damage, let Safelite come to you. My customer enjoys time with her family. So when her windshield got a crack, she scheduled with Safelite in just a few clicks. We came to her house, replaced the windshield, and installed new wipers. That's service on her time.
Here you go.
Wow, thank you. Bye. Bye. Don't wait. Schedule now.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
Welcome back to Tennis Channel's coverage of the Baird Wealth Management Open at the Linder Family Tennis Center just outside Cincinnati, Ohio. We have reached the semifinals of the mixed doubles pro division. And time once again to see Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright on the court. We began our calling of matches today, Dave Fleming, seeing them finish off their quarterfinal match to take on the team of Jessie Irvin and Jay DeVilliers. Dave Benz alongside Dave Fleming for a second straight day here on Tennis Channel. And what a setting this has been at the Baird Wealth Management Open. The weather couldn't be more perfect.
It's a beautiful day. It's a grand slam, so there's more points on the line. There's a lot of opportunity here. You want to win this match. You want to punch that ticket to Championship Sunday. Everyone on this court played high-level tennis, so to be where the Western and Southern Tennis Tournament takes place and be playing a semifinal match in this venue, that is huge for these four players that we see on the court warming up.
No question, and these are four players who they all know what it takes to win. They've all played pickleball for quite a while at a very high level, but right now you just feel like this Kovalova and Wright team, that they really kind of have found their footing. I mean, it's been a pleasure to watch, and the ascent has been steady and consistent. And you know, Lucy's always been fantastic, and Matt has been great as well. But I just feel like Matt is playing as good as we've ever seen him play. Yeah, the play he brought from Utah appears to be here in Ohio, because he was absolutely phenomenal at the Tournament of Champions, the tour stop prior to this one. So this is going to be great. Again, 3 of the 4 players from Wichita and 1 from Southern California here. So what's up, Wichita? You're everywhere this morning. Wichita's all over it. I'm sure they're dialed in here on Tennis Channel, loving that as well. So there's a look at the team of Kovalova and Wright on the right side of your screen. Irvin and de Villiers on the left side. Jay de Villiers, the native of France. And a quick side out will get it to Kovalova and Wright. So 0-0-1. Wow, that was an impressive defensive return by Irvin, but a better put away by Matt Wright.
Yeah, just the fact she got a paddle on that after it hopped off the tape shows how good her hands are, but set up right for an easy finish.
Point. And Jay de Villiers gets handcuffed on that quick flick by Matt Wright.
Yeah, so when you're at the kitchen line, you got to have those dinks bounce. If they don't, so many options. And Matt Wright so long reached in there and caught that paddle side hip of de Villiers.
Second serve.
Oh, and Matt Wright was coming to finish what he started, but the long arm of the Lucy got in there with the two-handed backhand, and then I think she sort of pulled out of there after, like, oh.
You should have better communication. I mean, come on.
Partners
do these two know each other?
Yeah.
Of course, I'm speaking sarcasm. They are a fantastic combination on the court and off the court. Just a delight to interact with both of them.
And there's Jessie Irvin, has probably the best ATP or around the post in the women's game. And I think Matt thought that one might be going out, but his paddle's already there to defend it.
Point. And that'll tie it up at 2-2. Irvin and de Villiers got to the semifinals by defeating the team of Catherine Parento and Colin Johns. And they won that in straight games, 11-5, 11-1.
There's our first fist raise of the day from Lucy Kovalova right there. And Wright and Kovalova will talk to the other team. They will get the crowd fired up. That's part of what makes them special, and it's part of the whole package they bring to the court every time.
Second serve.
Wow, Kovalova just had a little bit too much on that one.
Yeah, that's a tough ball to flick. She's trying to catch,
Two,
go
two.
past. You can see her practicing that motion, 3 different swings there.
Side out.
And a quick side out. We'll get it back over to DeVilliers and Irvin. Jesse Irvin, a native of California originally, and DeVilliers
2-2-2
from France.
Great job by Kovalova there. Right came her way twice and then didn't hit the ball on that one as an example, and then does come get the next one.
Matt Wright, quick hands. He's got power. He's got great anticipation. Doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He's got, of course, that signature lob.
Second serve.
And Jesse Irvin just standing there making it look easy.
2-2-2. Side out.
Side out will send it back over to Irvin and DeVilliers.
Little pitcher's duel here in the 4th inning.
DeVilliers puts it away.
And that's what you want to do when you're hitting down and your opponent is hitting up. Go get it and finish it yourself. Don't let that ball get to your partner. Great job by DeVilliers there.
Off the net and out. So the point puts Irvin and DeVilliers with a 2-point cushion now.
4-2-1.
Great defense by DeVilliers, and they're going to finally end this on a foot fault.
So Matt Wright pushed off, so the foot fault isn't always forward. In some cases, it's backwards. Here's going to be a great look at it.
Yes. Yeah, there it was. And another point, so Irvin and DeVilliers now with this 6-2 advantage.
6-2-1.
Steve Hast was right on it on that foot fault.
Second serve.
And you hear the come on.
We got come ons, we got grunts, we got
6-2-2.
We got net cam to show you it up close and personal.
That was great. So the side out, we'll get it back to Kovalova and Wright after Irvin and DeVilliers opened up this 4-point lead. See if Kovalova and Wright have an answer.
I do like how aggressive DeVilliers is playing in the middle of the court here.
Yeah, point.
That'll make it 3-6.
3-6-1.
Kovalova and Wright both get up to the kitchen line, but then Lucy hits it into the net.
Yeah, that's a dink that Jesse would love to have back because this is sailing way too high.
And you hear Jesse with some reaction.
Everybody's yelling. We'll get a LA from Jocelyn at some point, or a come on is his favorite non-French exultation.
And then come on right back at you out of Matt Wright.
Combined well over 1,100 come-ons here in game number 1.
Yes.
6-3-2.
Nice backhand by Kovalova.
Yeah, that first ball we saw there in the highlight was the one that that de Villiers had a chance to do more with it, and Kovalova hung in there and then ends up winning the point.
Nice dig by Lucy, but it's going to go long.
And that's what Jay de Villiers and the other taller, Ernie-intensive players, they take away that straight-ahead dink. Your backhand, his backhand down the line is not available on a dink because you're going to jump and take it, and that set off a beautiful series of events for those two.
That's wide.
And I'm sure on the courts in Wichita, Mr. Wright and Mr. de Villiers have had many exchanges like that in practice. This one just counts on the scoreboard in a Grand Slam on the PPA Tour.
Move us to the second server.
And this is where Irvin and de Villiers need to add to that lead. They are up, but they've been stuck on 6 for a while.
Wow, great firefight, and finally won by de Villiers.
Yeah, that's that aggressiveness I was talking about. I wanted to see more from him there. And took a ball in the forehand, and then a little punch down at the feet. Great finish.
8-3 now in favor of Irvin and de Villiers, and a timeout is going to be taken by Kovalova and Wright. So the #1 ranked team in a hole, down 8-3 in game 1. We'll take a quick break.
With United Healthcare, access to quality healthcare may be closer than you think. You'll find coverage solutions for virtually any budget, no matter where life takes you, with United Healthcare. So access to care may be closer than you think when you choose United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Well, we knew Irvin and de Villiers were going to give Kovalova and Wright all they could handle, but they've had that and then some in this first game, Dave Fleming.
They sure have, and you see, the net cam getting a little extra from all the action we've had up at the kitchen line. You see the beautiful video board back there showcasing Cincinnati, Ohio, where we're just a little bit up the road in Mason, Ohio at this iconic tennis facility. We're on Tennis Channel. You have 4 tennis heroes, but it's all about pickleball today, Dave, and the pickleball level has been significant.
Yeah, Jay de Villiers, who played collegiately at Wichita State, had dreams of playing professional tennis before a severe injury made him decide to play tennis collegiately. And
yeah, he was a practice partner at the U.S. Open for all the top pros, so that's how good he was.
He has excelled on the pickleball court since making the full-time switch, and you know, part of his full-time switch to pickleball coincided with the pandemic, and I know there was a while he didn't get to go back to his native country of France, and I know that took a little bit of a personal toll on him, but I know that he's relieved now to be able to go back to France. He's become an ambassador for the sport there as part of the French Pickleball Association. I just want to note, Dave Fleming, are we close to a point as Irvin and de Villiers move to the second serve here and have a chance to close out this first game? And that is going to be the side out as it does just land in. I just want to know, we're getting to a point where we're going to see an international tour of some of these top pickleball
someday.
players.
10-3-1. I think that will definitely come. I think the tennis players
Second serve.
are going to see the opportunity here, and as this grows, get more involved in it. So
10-3-2.
nothing but upside for pickleball. See if the 4 seed can take it on their 3rd game point. They cannot. So 3 opportunities are lost. You don't want to do that against a team as talented as Kovalova and Wright.
No, you definitely don't.
3-10-1.
Guess the only good news is that Kovalova and Wright haven't been able to get anything going when they have had the serve if you're Irvin and de Villiers. The ATP perfectly defended by Wright. And then right back at you, says Lucy.
Double ATP magic on the same point. And it used to be these were just, that's just going to be a winner. But now these guys are so good, they're defending them. And then Lucy's like, I got you.
Second serve.
What a point.
Is that what could spark a fire here for
4-10-2.
Kovalova and Wright? Down 4-10 in game 1.
Side out.
Great hands by de Villiers.
And you saw again, we talked about in the last match, attack the right side of Kovalova will set up the put away. And well done. Let's see if the 4th time's the charm here.
Game point number 4. And that time the ATP is a winner. And so are Irvin and de Villiers in game 1. They take game 1 in pretty impressive fashion. One more look at the finishing point for that game. So the number 1 ranked team in the world in a hole going to game 2.
Vodka soda with lime. Vodka cranberry. With orange. Really, Mama? If you can't take the heat, get out the kitchen. But this is my house. But this is my kitchen, and I know what the people want. What's the next drink? Whatever you want.
When you're traveling with 3 kids and pretty much everything they own,
Hi, guys. Welcome.
it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
Health insurance commercial, take 1.
Hot. One more. I got this. Take 37. Hot.
I don't actually play tennis. I'm just an actor in a commercial. Most insurance companies don't know me, but Humana does. When I was diagnosed with COPD, they helped me manage it and keep my medication costs low. Even got me playing harmonica to help my lungs.
Motorcycle scene, take 1.
I can't ride this thing either.
Better care begins with listening. Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
When his hearing loss continued to progress, we stopped doing some of the things that we really love.
Then I found Lexi Hearing.
Lexi offers premium medical-grade hearing aids delivered directly to your door. You get high-quality hearing aids, plus batteries and accessories delivered regularly.
Don't miss out on another day. Visit LexiHearing.com and get started now.
Call 1-800-918-1643 or visit LexiHearing.com today to try Lexi risk-free for 45 days. Don't wait. Call today.
Looks like we could get you in on the 30th of next month.
Nothing sooner, even just for birth control?
Even just for birth control.
Tell her about Nurex. She can get her prescription online from a licensed medical provider like me.
And I can do it right now?
That's the best part. With the Nurex app, you can access birth control anytime, no appointment required.
And your medication arrives at your door with free shipping. That's the best part.
Okay, how can every part be the best part?
Well, that's the best part.
Go to Nurex.com to get started.
Well, let's take a look at the ATP, Mr. Fleming.
Yeah, so a couple things here. When you are in a cross-court dink like Kovalova and Irvin have been in, you don't want to take it too far, as Kovalova does here, because she gives the ATP. And what she did, he defended it on the left side of his body. So she brought that ATP back inside, and that's why Wright was unable to do it, because it ended up on the right side of his body, not the left side where he has the backhand. He couldn't get it over there. So A lot of interesting stuff just within one shot there from Irvin. Very smart adjustment that quick.
Well, and it was interesting watching Irvin. I mean, I guess it's a little bit, you know it's coming, right? But you look at it, you can see she's hunting it. She's waiting for that.
She's the best in the business at it because she's able to slap it so low. The fact that Wright is 50% on defending those is in and of itself impressive.
Wright and Kovalova doing some work to keep that point alive, and then that ball by de Villiers just dies.
Yeah, we talked a lot about deception yesterday, and you saw the big windup for de Villiers there, and then he just silky dropper. Beautiful shot.
Go, go, go. 2 bound. Point.
And the point by Irvin and de Villiers.
It's our first sorry not sorry of
1-0-1.
the morning here, Dave, or the afternoon for those of you on the East Coast.
Second serve.
Irvin trying to hit that one while running backwards. Always tough to pull that off.
Yeah, that's why if your opponent is back, keep them back.
1-0-2.
How about that reaction out of Jessie?
She's caught Matt Wright on the backside a couple times as he's just really leaning in heavy forehand. You see him right there just hunting something, and then almost caught it with his left hand there, which is not legal or extra points.
Side out.
Jessie asking for some help as Matt Wright says it's out. And they confirm, so side out.
0-2-1. Second serve.
You heard Jessie say out, so Jay gets out of the way.
Yeah, and for Kovalov and Wright, they either need to make better third shot drives or get these drops to bounce. Taken out of the air, they're way behind.
Side out.
And Lucy with the misfire there.
And you're trying to keep de Villiers. I've talked about how aggressive he's been in the middle of the court. You're trying to keep him honest by going behind him, but she went too far.
Irvin and Kovalova. Backhand by Lucy, and then a firefight being won by Matt Wright.
Great point, great handle with the two-handed backhand, swinging overhead by Kovalova right there. That is a tough shot.
Especially after de Villiers tried to flip it up with the lob.
Okay.
You can hear Matt. Serve going back over to Kovalova and Wright.
And that's the way he played the entire time. Every forehand he got in Utah, he was speeding it up somewhere at somebody and then screaming, come on, afterwards. So that's the formula. They just need to get into that more often.
They've not been able to do much at all when they've had the serve, and that trend continues.
Second serve.
Yeah, and Irvin has been out-dinking Kovalova, and that's a big part of why the scoreboard is what it is.
Kovalova and Wright had a 2-1 lead in game one. So it's 13-1 since in favor of Irvin and de Villiers.
Side out.
You know, people wonder, well, why should I dink middle? You should dink middle a lot because you get the movement of your opponent.
No. Point.
Another point for Irvin and de Villiers.
And an aggressive flying Frenchman is a very good thing if you are cheering for the Irvin and de Villiers side.
Another ATP by Irvin.
And another impressive block by Matt Wright.
That was really, I mean, the fact that he's able to get a paddle on those and then return it the way that he is and get it in, just ridiculous.
He's hitting winners off ATPs that are smoked. So Mother Nature played a role there as Matt Wright could not see the lob. You heard him say, I can't see it, and just sort of bunted that overhead back in the court, but works out. That is something de Villiers will take note of. Throw it up again if you're in trouble, if they can't see it.
Point. Kovalova and Wright finally on the scoreboard here. 1-3.
1-3-1. Point.
And that's wide, so 2-3.
And there's just that little indecision. De Villiers was looking to get a ball, didn't have it, and then Irvin had to find her footwork and just overcompensated.
De Villiers certainly had to earn that point.
Yeah, he had a nice chance in the Ernie, and then it kissed off the tape, and then you heard track coach Matt Wright encouraging Lucy to finish that last 40 and get the ball, but couldn't, and now they get a cheap one.
Well, they'll take it. They'll take all they can get. They haven't had a lot of breaks go their way so far in this match, but now have drawn even at 3 apiece. Kovalova, great job. Oh, Lucy!
Oh, not sure she was out of the kitchen.
Yeah, I don't know if she was either, but they let it play on. It was impressive no matter what,
No
just
doubt.
being able to get that back over.
And I guarantee you de Villiers is thinking that while this point continues. There he is. He's having that conversation with, that is exactly what's happening right there. The fact that he was, there was no doubt in my mind that was churning in his head, and she's got to reestablish both feet, which she clearly did not there. But they
end up winning it anyway.
Justice prevailed,
Yes.
Dave, so.
Ball don't lie,
No.
as they say in the NBA.
Exactly. And the pickleball don't lie either in that
Exactly.
case. After a fast 40, the official ball of the PPA Tour.
Saw Kovalova thinking maybe she could have went for an Ernie there.
Point.
Yeah, and when she does that, she's not even really wanting the ball every time, but that forces a ball into the right side of the court and in the middle, and maybe sets up one of those blistering forehands. So she'd certainly take it if given the ball, but it's also strategic.
De Villiers gets handcuffed. So Kovalova and Wright force the side out. We'll get the serve back.
3-4-1.
Sure, the de Villiers family is happy to see Jocelyn get pegged from net camp.
There's the patented Matt Wright lob.
Point.
Hadn't seen too many of those in this match prior to that one.
No, perfectly executed. And then you can see you push your opponents off the line. You're thinking,
4-4-1.
how is he able to do this so effectively? It's because it's disguised well. It looks similar to his other shots, and he can get it over the big Frenchman.
Point.
So Kovalova and Wright, for the first time in game 2, have a lead.
And now you see Kovalova winning those cross-court dink battles, and it was her that was able to finish. And then, of course, she got to come on in there.
Second serve.
Just ridiculously good first volley from Irvin off her shoe tops to set that up. I mean, this right here is a tough ball. Great finish.
And it all set up.
5-4-2.
Kovalova having to put it in a spot where de Villiers could do that. Winner of this one will move on to the final on Sunday, on Championship Sunday. I don't think that's legal, Jay.
Are we watching handball or pickleball? So,
well, he did play a lot of handball growing up.
So you see the quickness there, but that's the keeping him honest if he wants to get in there. Beautiful deception by Kovalova, inside out on that shot, and now they've stretched out to a 2-point lead. And again, Kovalova winning this cross-court exchange.
Side out.
Side out, though, gets it back to Irvin and de Villiers.
And Jay shaking his head.
4-6-1.
No more of that.
Matt Wright exerts his will. Moves to second server, 4-6-2. De Villiers takes over.
Side out.
And hits it right into the net. That's going to be side out, and that's going to take us to a timeout.
Timeout. TV.
So Kovalova and Wright looking to expand their 6-4 lead here in game 2. We'll step aside for a moment.
If you're always asking, where next? Capital One has the travel card for you. Venture X. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel. Plus, receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Find your where next with Venture X. What's in your wallet?
You got a dog. Hi.
Oh, what you got there?
All right, go get it. Yeah, good boy.
Dibs, I got it first.
When it comes to lasting relationships, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Tucson. It's your journey.
Back at the Baird Wealth Management Open, just outside Cincinnati, Ohio. Mixed semifinal number 1. And the number 1 ranked pairing of Kovalova and Wright showing a little bit of muscle here in this second game day, Fleming.
They sure are. You know, they did not make Championship Sunday at the Tournament Champions in Utah. They were beaten by a team we'll see coming up in
6-4-1.
Kohler and Smith. So they desperately want to get back, but big mountain to climb here. Force a game 3 and then see what happens.
Well, they're inching closer towards the game 3. They've opened up their lead in game 2 to 7-4.
7-4-1.
And the long return is going to make it 8-4.
8-4-1.
That flip lob by Matt Wright, but then ultimately Wright hits it into the net.
He's questioning whether there's a foot fault on de Villiers there.
8-4-2.
None noted.
That's long.
So a couple loose errors are aiding this run for the top seed.
lob by de Villiers met by the lob from Wright, and then Wright again into the net.
An unbelievable get by Matt Wright, and then complete confusion by Irvin and de Villiers about who's going after that ball. Nobody. And then Matt Wright's trying for the highlight reel finish into the wide open court.
Yeah,
but
he
went
saw
for
that
too
wide
much.
open court, and it just was too salivating.
And Irvin and de Villiers have been stuck on 4 forever here.
Not anymore. They're working 9 to 5 right now, or 5 to 9.
5-9-2. That's a fault. Your left foot was on the line when you hit it.
Okay, so that's what. So Matt Wright definitely mentioned that on the prior point, didn't get the call. So
that time he does.
Do you get an extra? Yes,
Oh, yeah.
clearly on it. Clearly on it. Great call, Steve Hast.
How about the vision by Matt Wright to see it too?
Yes.
Second serve.
Quickly though, they break the first serve, so second serve now as Kovalova will take over.
9-5-2.
Looking for 2 points to close out this game.
Side out.
And it's a side out.
5-9-1.
Kovalova and Irvin. And then Irvin tried to speed it up and the misfire.
Yeah, and even though the outcome rarely comes from that
5-9-2.
cross-court battle, it is the setting up the patterns for this match that's so critical on.
Wow! Impressive display, finally won by Matt Wright.
And a 60,000 decibel yeah to punctuate that one.
But unable to do anything with it on the first serve. So 9-5-2.
9-5-2.
And it's going to be a side out. Now it's Kovalova and Wright who've been stuck on a number for a little while.
Yep. This is where you got to go if you're Irvin and de Villiers.
5-9-1.
Get to the kitchen and then find a ball that Jocelyn can get involved.
Second serve.
That's a ball he doesn't need to do that much with. Just help get Irvin to the kitchen line is what he's trying to do there, but went for too severe an angle.
Oh, Matt Wright putting that one away.
Nine, 5-1. Second serve.
They're still stuck on 9.
Yeah, we've seen some missed thirds, a missed serve from
9-5-2.
Kovalova, which almost never happens. Proof that there's no jinx there.
Oh, that was impressive. The Irvin shot that preceded that was impressive, and then Matt just says, yeah, I'm done with this point.
And the other thing you saw there were the ladies' heads up. Irvin and de Villiers did not want to unwind the stack, which means what they're doing there with having de Villiers have to run all the way over, and we're going to play 3.
Why not? Let's play 3. So 4-11, 11-5. We'll go to decisive third after this timeout.
Superstition ain't the way.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
With United Healthcare, access to quality healthcare may be closer than you think. You'll find coverage solutions for virtually any budget, no matter where life takes you, with United Healthcare. So access to care may be closer than you think when you choose United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
When you have auto glass damage, let Safelite come to you. My customer enjoys time with her family. So when her windshield got a crack, she scheduled with Safelite in just a few clicks. We came to her house, replaced the windshield, and installed new wipers. That's service on her time. Here you go. Wow, thank you. Bye, bye. Don't wait, schedule now.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
Well, this match has been so fun. Why not play 3 games?
I love it. And of course, we will switch sides at 6. And while there isn't a win factor, we saw on one of the lobs that Matt Wright lost it in the sun. So there is certainly that factor. That was on the side that Irvin and de Villiers are currently on. So here we go.
Irvin and de Villiers did go 3 games in their first match this morning and making it to the quarterfinals.
Point.
De Villiers puts that one away for the first point of game 3.
Yeah, played the very tough youngster Hayden Patriquin and Jade Kawamoto, so took 3 to
1-0-2.
send them to the back draw.
11-5, 7-11, 11-3. Irvin and de Villiers finally emerged.
Foot fault. Left foot.
Foot fault is called on de Villiers.
Side out.
So he's saying no. Netcam, I'm certain, will have an answer to that.
Here's your one.
And it was clearly in. Great call by the referee.
Steve Hast is on it.
Steve's all over it. And you know, we talk about watching tape, and you watch patterns, you watch your own play, you watch what works against players. You also, the players are going to learn that their feet are in more than they think, and the referees are right and all over it.
Kovalova unable to catch up to that one. I think that's been one of the great things about pickleball as well now, Dave Fleming, is that, you know, as the sport has emerged and now more and more matches are on tape, you've got more, you can study at this level if you're an opponent and see kind of what the tendencies of the other players are.
You have to do it because you know the opponent is. And if you don't know what your opponent is good and not good at doing, how can you possibly show up with a plan? I talked to Colin Johns about that. He brings a narrative to every match based on what he's seen, based on what he knows the strengths and weaknesses of his opponents are. And Irvin can't believe de Villiers didn't take that.
She was surprised she was swinging at it.
You hear Kovalova encouraging Matt Wright. They're down a couple.
One break away from getting a side out. Lucy and Jay going back and forth. It's all about patience and waiting for your opportunity.
And Matt Wright not doing much.
No, he's waiting for his opportunity.
No doubt.
Instead, it's de Villiers that takes the opportunity.
Yeah, and it's hard if you're Matt Wright in that situation because you can't just go haphazardly flying in front of Kovalova. And you know, obviously, we talk about trust a lot in this game. He trusts her to get that ball into a safe place, and she's going to see a lot of balls. He knows that coming out here against this team.
3-0-2. And make it 4-0-2. So Irvin and de Villiers enjoying a little cushion here in game 3 and still controlling the serve.
And you wonder if the prior point was in Matt's head as he went to take that ball on the move and missed the forehand volley.
Well, an important break there. They get the side out. I wonder if there had been a point if they might have considered a timeout.
Yeah, you get the free one at 6 when you switch sides, but you don't want them to get to 6 and you have zip.
Exactly. Oh!
So what you saw there is Matt Wright slides in front of Kovalova, but then he slides back to cover his side, and that exact lane was available for Irvin, and she threaded the needle perfectly there.
Sometimes right down the middle is the best place you can put the ball.
Question.
And now here we go. So now it's 4-0.
4-0.
And we're back to that situation. Might you see a timeout if it gets to 5-0? As you said, there will be a side switch when one team gets to 6. And we'll stay 4-0 for the moment, 4-0-2.
And it's this cross-court exchange that's setting up everything. Great job by Wright of getting in there.
And the ATP not able to land inbounds there. So the side out forced.
0-4-1.
Point. And finally on the board are Kovalova and Wright.
And a nice dink placement there on that left foot. It's been mostly cross-court on the forehands. Great job by Kovalova of being able to avoid the de Villiers paddle in the middle and then finding the backhand of Irvin.
Point.
Hear the crowd getting behind Kovalova and Wright a little bit.
2-4-1. I'm watching your feet. Point.
Well, they're going to call the point.
All right, so Wright and Kovalova
3-4-1.
called that ball deep. We'll check it out, I'm sure, here in a minute.
That's out.
And Kovalova
with the ATP. We've seen a half dozen combined in this match.
4-4-1.
Yeah, and that's when you have all this cross-court dinking, that is a danger of going too wide, because that, you know, we talked about, you don't have to go over the net, just get it over there somehow. And
4-4-2.
you turn what you think is a good ball into a big opportunity for your opponent.
Side out.
So side out at 4-4, but Kovalova and Wright will certainly take it. They reeled off 4 straight to get this thing back to square.
Yeah, it was looking like they could have been down 6 at the switch, and now at worst they'd be down 2 and have the chance, obviously, if they get the ball back, to have the lead.
No! Point.
And mentally, that's a big thing. I'm switching sides, and I know I'm closer to the finish line than they are, even if it's just 1 or 2. That's a big thing to take to that side switch.
Ball, okay.
And now, Jay de Villiers wants to have the ball switched out.
Irvin always bounces the ball a lot before she serves, but this is just making sure that new ball's ready to go.
Breaking it in a little bit.
Well, if it's a brand new ball, you definitely want to do that to just give it a little wear before you get a point started.
Into the net. We'll move it to the second server. That Durafast 40, it's a durable ball, but I'm going to guess it lasts a little bit longer in my overall play than it does in these tournaments.
There's no doubt about that, Dave. You could probably use one for a long time. These guys go through them quickly. Obviously, weather affects that too. As you said, if it gets hotter, the ball plays slower.
That's going to take us to the side switch. Irvin and DeVilliers leading it 6-4 in this decisive third game.
I don't know about you, but I feel good. I don't know about you, but I feel good. I feel
Sometimes
good.
you just got to give the people what they want.
I feel good.
What do you mean the connecting rooms were not confirmed?
Exactly, not confirmed.
We need to be able to see our kids.
Oh, you'll be able to see them.
When you want your kids in a room that's actually connecting, it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
Here's Liz, whose bladder leaks drop in uninvited. But instead of period pads, she brought Poise Ultra Thin, so she can bounce on with clean, dry, fresh protection from Poise.
When safe drivers save for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a big deal.
Did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
Good to go. Well, back at the Baird Wealth Management Open, Kovalova and Wright, Irvin and DeVilliers. This has been a fun match between these two teams. A couple of good veteran pickleball mixed pro doubles teams.
6-4-2.
And on the side switch, Irvin and DeVilliers with that 2-point advantage. But you get the side out. I guess that's the one thing. You get the side switch and you are down 2, but you only, because it's the second server, you only got to break them once to get the serve back.
Yeah, you never know what state you will be in when you switch. In this case, they were only on a second server and they got it back quickly. So can they forge a tie or take the lead?
They have not had the lead in this third game. Trailed 4-0 early, came back and tied it at 4, and now moved to 4-6-2.
Great job by Irvin on that last one, of reaching into the kitchen.
And the serve going back over to Irvin and DeVilliers with the 2-point lead.
And here you see again, if Kovalova goes down the line, that ball has to bounce because Wright does not expect it to go there, so he doesn't have time to fill the middle.
Second serve.
Move to the second serve. Following this one, we will have the other semifinal coming your way. Annalie Waters and Ben Johns taking on Callie Smith and AJ Kohler. The winners of both semifinals will advance to Championship Sunday.
Point.
Oh, and you saw Jesse take a deep breath like, I didn't really mean to go into the what's usually a no-go zone for Wright, but she gets a mistake.
ATP, that time Matt Wright couldn't defend it.
She's so good at it, and Kovalova keeps rolling that top spin cross court, and the top spin pushes it even wider as well. So you have to be patient with an ATP. You got to let it roll out and bounce as far as it can travel, so you can slap it literally like a racquetball shot. Irvin did it perfectly there, and look at that, they got him doubled up.
Yeah, Kovalova and Wright, they didn't have to use the timeout we were speculating about earlier, so this is their first timeout. They have one more available. Irvin and DeVilliers have yet to use one, but it's not gone well since they had that 4-4 tie. And here's what we were talking about with the rest of the bracket. So you'll have Kohler and Smith against Johns and Waters in the other semifinal.
And that was the final at the prior tournament, the Tournament of Champions up in Utah, that Johns and Waters took that best of 5 in 3 straight.
Time in 8-4-2.
Irvin and Kovalova. De Villiers gets into the action, and it results in a win.
So you know that area that's safe for Kovalova narrows. Go too wide, ATP for Jessie. Go in the middle, Jocelyn De Villiers forehand. So, and now Matt Wright tries to do too much by taking a ball before that cross-court rally goes, and look where we're at.
Match points, Irvin and De Villiers.
10-4-2.
It is the second serve, so if you can get one stop, you got a chance, but that's not going to go that way. It's going to go long, and it's going to go in favor of Irvin and De Villiers. For the second time today, they've won a 3-game match, this time 11-4, 5-11, 11-4 over the #1 ranked team in the world.
Just pure joy at the end of that match. They played brilliantly, especially once we switched sides, Dave. They were in complete command. And again, Irvin winning that cross-court battle with Kovalova. De Villiers playing clean pickleball, being aggressive in the middle. Really impressive, well-earned trip to Championship Sunday.
And that opens up the door for the #2 ranked team in the world, Waters and Johns, to close the gap in the standings, because they still can advance to the finals and win the championship in Cincinnati, but they're going to have to first in their semifinal get past Smith and Kohler.
They are, and again, we talked about this is a Grand Slam, so even more of those points are on the table here. So getting that finals berth for De Villiers and Irvin is big.
We'll step aside. The Linder Family Tennis Center has more action to come after this timeout.
In the last 2 years, we quadrupled our team. At the pace we're growing, I couldn't keep up without ZipRecruiter. They do the legwork, and they get my job posting in front of the right candidates. I love Invite to Apply. I instantly see great candidates, and I can invite them to apply. We've hired across all departments: engineering, marketing, hardware, field techs. You can basically tell ZipRecruiter who you need, when you need it, and they deliver.
ZipRecruiter, rated the #1 hiring site. Try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/tennis.
This is the planning effect. This is how it feels to know you have a wealth plan that covers everything that's important to you. This is what it's like to have a dedicated Fidelity advisor looking at your full financial picture, making sure you have the right balance of risk and reward, and helping you plan for future generations. This is the planning effect from Fidelity.
Do you listen to the TV on high volume or have trouble hearing conversations? Then you would benefit from hearing aids. Don't waste thousands on expensive hearing aids when you can get Nano's revolutionary technology just $347. Don't be fooled by higher-priced hearing aids. The CIC Recharge is a true hearing aid, not an amplifier. With rechargeable technology, many customers say is superior to more expensive models. Call now and get not 1, but 2 Nano hearing aids for just $347. Plus, we'll add a portable charging dock and ship your order absolutely free. The CIC Recharge has a tiny in-the-ear canal design that is nearly invisible. Why keep missing out on important conversations or waste thousands of dollars? Call and get 2 CIC Recharge hearing aids for only $347 and free shipping. Call now.
800-680-0704. Again, that's 800-680-0704.
Well, welcome back, everyone. We're getting to see pickleball as hot as the sun out here today. Jessie Irvin, Jay De Villiers, you guys are through to Championship Sunday. And Matt and Lucy have given you guys some trouble in the past, but you just looked better today. What went into making this so special?
Yeah, you know, a very tough team. They play very well. They're the #1 seed. So, you know, at that point, Jessie and I came in with a good strategy, and the goal was to do my job and Jessie, do her job. And when we do that, usually we played pretty well. So I'm excited that we could win today.
Well, he says do his job and you do your job. What is your job, Jessie?
just to make balls, and like honestly just to keep it as unattackable as possible, and then like when I have my opportunities to attack, then I will, because I do have power. But you know, I'm very good at dinking. I like to use that to my advantage, and yeah, I just keep doing that and then try to set him up as much as I can and just keep hitting as many balls in the court as I can.
Well, they played you a lot tougher in game 2. How tough is it mentally to have to claw your way back after winning game 1, losing game 2?
You know, for me, I don't think that's very tough. I knew that they were going to elevate and play better after losing the first game. Our job was to elevate as well in the third game. I think we were off a good start. We started 4-0, then they came back, and we managed to close 6-4. So I think that was big to take the lead on the third. But you know, again, like those games are so close, so it's really up in the air at that point.
Well, it was electric to watch both of you. We can't wait to see you both compete on Championship Sunday. And with that, we're headed to our next semifinal in just a few minutes here. You're going to see Ben Johns and Anna Leigh Waters take on AJ Kohler and Callie Smith.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
With United Healthcare, access to quality healthcare may be closer than you think. You'll find coverage solutions for virtually any budget, no matter where life takes you, with United Healthcare. So access to care may be closer than you think when you choose United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
Bravo! For buying a treadmill? You use the Quicksilver card from Capital One. It's simple, with no annual fee and unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase everywhere. That makes you the hero of every purchase. Yeah. And heroes don't take the stairs.
Is this a parachute?
Ah! Ah! What's in your wallet?
Thank you, Nature Made, for seeing that life is a little chaotic and creating new targeted blends to help. So when our sleep, stress, and immune health are thrown off, new Nature Made Well blends can help us find balance.
Here's Liz, whose bladder leaks drop in uninvited. But instead of period pads, she brought Poise Ultra Thin, so she can bounce on with clean, dry, fresh protection from Poise.
Welcome back to Mason, Ohio, just on the outskirts of Cincinnati proper. The Linder Family Tennis Center, site of this year's Baird Wealth Management Open on the PPA Tour, a Grand Slam event. Dave Benz alongside Dave Fleming, and you see a great shot there. There's not just action going on center court. There's action going on all over this tennis center.
Yeah, we got amateurs playing everywhere at their skill level. How exciting for those folks to be able to play at this iconic venue. And that's the sort of the motto of the PPA Tour. Play where the pros play. Go to ppatour.com. Check it out if they're coming. You get to see the great play that we've been having the privilege to call, Dave, but you can also play on those same courts at the venues from coast to coast.
Your weather update, 82 degrees, right about the high for the day. Not a lot of humidity, not a lot of wind. Couldn't ask for better weather to be playing some pickleball. Temperature expected to dip a little bit tomorrow with some clouds rolling in. There is a possibility of some precipitation in the forecast on Sunday, and we hope that that stays away. We don't want to have any play affected by that, and we also don't want to see the Cincinnati Bengals and Pittsburgh Steelers game affected by any inclement weather for those of you out there who might be a fan of either of those teams.
That was directed at me, Mr. Pittsburgh fan here, so thank you, Dave, for setting that up. NFL Sunday on Sunday, but also Championship Sunday, and the big opportunity here is, can Callie Smith, who you see in the teal warming up with the trademark braid, although Anna Lee Waters is pushing her in the braid battle there. And there you see a good look at A.J. Kohler. We just saw a Carolina Hurricanes. They're known as the Bunch of Jerks. We saw that T-shirt in the crowd. Well, A.J. Kohler, college hockey, played at Colorado Boulder. Loves him some hockey. Has great hands. He is a fun player to watch. We talked about Matt Wright loving to lob. This guy loves to lob third shots. You'll see him throughout this match. He and Callie Smith almost beat Waters and Johns the very first time they played together. Weren't able to finish that, and then Waters and Johns have been on a rampage. They've only lost once this year.
I've got a problem with that A.J. Kohler photo though, because usually he's got the hat on backwards, and he's wearing it forwards today. I don't know what's going on with A.J.
Yeah, the one loss they have was with Riley Newman on the other side, and you might be saying, well, we've shown all these draws. Why haven't I seen Riley Newman's name on any of this? Well, he's thrown out the first pitch at the Seattle Mariners game. It's a whole pickleball celebration at the game. Pickleball is the official sport of the state of Washington. He'll be there tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night. So we're going to need to try to get some footage of that for our coverage on Sunday to show what happened, if he bounced it or not. How about the firefight going on right from the word go in this match? Johns and Waters on your left side. Waters able to catch up with that one. And finally it goes long, and Kohler telling Callie Smith to get out of the way.
And I have 2 words for you, Dave Benz. More, please. That was an awesome first rally for a match.
Yeah, that's getting it started right from the get-go. And the side out will get it to Waters and Johns. So you mentioned the state of Washington and pickleball, which of course originated on Bainbridge Island. Yes. And I happened to be in Seattle earlier this summer, Dave Fleming, and I'm going to butcher the name of it, the wheel or whatever, the giant Ferris wheel that they've got there in Seattle. And I was down there, and I was on the dock, and I was staring out at the islands, and I see the little map, and I'm looking at Bainbridge Island.
There you go.
And I was very excited about it. I took photos and sent it to my friends, and I said I found it. I found Bainbridge Island.
That's the Mecca. That's where they created this wonderful sport. Got to take a ferry over.
Yes, you do. I did not actually get on the ferry to go to Bainbridge Island, but maybe on my next visit to Seattle.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Lots of pickleball fans get to see that original court.
Point. And that does catch the line. So Smith and Kohler with the 2-0 advantage here to start off this match.
2-0-1.
Quick hands by Ben, but it's into the net.
Yeah, Kohler likes to do those little flicks. He's a very wristy player, which is different than many. And tried to sneak one and got it just behind, and Ben swatted it into the net.
Kohler puts it away.
And Mr. Kohler has said, I want to play on Sunday again. Look at these hands.
Kohler, who did play some tennis in high school, eventually ended up quitting to focus on hockey. Played 16 years on skates. Backhand executed brilliantly by Smith.
Starts with the Kohler third shot lob. Finished with this gorgeous shot by Callie Smith. And the Anna Lee Waters paddle is on the court. Timeout. Didn't even consult Ben there. Like, guess what? Timeout.
Yeah, we're off to a 5-0 start, and probably good to try and slow things down here a little bit.
Yeah, again, this is a very emotional team. Kohler and Smith, they love to play with energy. Callie Smith especially really gets the crowd fired up for her athleticism and fitness out on the court.
Well, Kohler and Smith, they've made light work for the most part in getting to this semifinal. They won 11-1, 11-3 in their, 11-1, 11-6 in their first match of the day, and then 11-6, 11-6 in their quarterfinal.
Yeah, beating two good teams, Jackie Kawamoto and Travis Rettenmeyer, and then Yana Grechkina and Thomas Wilson. So that tells you they are on point, and boy, are we seeing it, except for that backhand just catches the net.
So the timeout does at least break the first serve, and now moving on to the second server, 5-0-2.
Side out.
And side out will get Waters and Johns a chance to get on the scoreboard here.
And sometimes that short return with a little cut like that makes it hard to attack, and they got a miss off the tape.
Oh! Annalise says, Kelly, I saw your backhand. I got one too.
Yeah, gets on top of this even because it was up.
Second serve.
But Smith with an impressive shot right back at you.
I see you and raise you.
You know, it's pretty common that the men end up having making a huge mark in the mixed doubles. Right now, the ladies seem to be carrying this one.
Yeah, and we saw in the first semifinal, it was that pattern of Kovalova and Irvin who's going to win that battle that set the table. Here we will see a little different, but these ladies have so much fire.
A 6-1 advantage for Smith and Kohler.
6-5-1. Second serve.
Move to the second serve.
6-1-2. Side up.
And Kohler's return on that. John's offering sails wide.
Yeah, and that's that same shot he tried before where he sneaks in front of the male opponent in front of him and tries to flick it back across their body, and Ben had seen that fish before and did not miss the second one.
Kohler with the lob, and it's long.
Point.
It's not quite enough of an arc on that one. It was really flat. Couldn't stay in the 44-foot-long court there.
Move to the second serve.
44 by 20 for those of you keeping track of the dimensions.
Point.
Waters and Johns making a little bit of a surge here.
You're the server. You're good now.
Got themselves organized to be serving into the correct box with the correct server.
Smith and Waters. And how about Kohler sniffing an opportunity?
Yeah, if your dink is long, and what I mean by long is going to land on the kitchen line, your opponent's in trouble. And Anna Leo, I'm sure, will return a much better ball so that Ben doesn't get tagged the next time.
And Lee able to catch up to that.
Second serve.
That'll move it to 6-3-2.
So we've seen Kohler miss a few of these flick attacks.
6-3-2.
That one's on serve, so at least it doesn't cost you a point on the scoreboard. And you could sort of tell the way he walked up to the line there. He was a man on a mission, not happy that he missed before, and he's like, I'm taking that one, I'm taking this one, and I'm finishing on this one.
I'm just taking it all.
Yeah. He'd heard Dave Benz say that singles was only yesterday. Well, I'll show that guy.
Yeah, don't see a lot of singles action at the net like that, though. We did see a little yesterday, but not a lot. The Ernie defended, though, by Johns.
And then it's like he went out one side door and came back through another, and he's right back in position. This footwork is ridiculous by Kohler. Here he comes. You don't see that very often back in the middle of the court. Well done.
Playing under control.
Yes.
And now the side out, you hear Anna Lee unhappy with herself.
7-3-1.
Third shot lob again, and we know that's hard to see.
Yeah, we saw Matt Wright struggle with it earlier in the day.
So Kohler hits the tape twice and it goes over. Johns hits the tape and it stays on his side.
I don't think we've seen Johns hit the tape all day and have it actually go over.
That has not been his friend. Kohler living light and living right.
Second serve.
That'll move it to the second serve. Waters and Johns trying to stand some ground here. They don't want to have any bigger of a hole.
Set up.
And they will get the serve back on the side out.
3-8-1.
Off the net, favorable bounce for Smith. Waters finally able to get back up to the kitchen line. Backhand by Waters. And we just keep going. A lengthy exchange. And finally won by Ben Johns.
So Callie Smith tried to go behind Johns with no pace, but when she brings pace there, like this one coming up, he is ready. She would like that to be lower, a little closer to the sideline, but that obviously brings that danger with it as well. But I like that she's been keeping him honest over there. Just maybe not the right shot selection and placement on the last one.
Second serve.
Good air traffic control there by Kohler to keep Callie Smith paddle. Sometimes you're not sure if it's your sideline exactly where you're at. Good to get help.
Side out. And Smith and Kohler 3 points away from taking game one.
8-4-1.
Skating along the blue line there impressively, Kohler.
Second serve.
Puts that one into the net, though.
You know, that's the way they want to play. It's in the budget to have Callie Smith
8-4-2.
rip that third and have Kohler hunt it down. Just didn't make the shot.
It's in the budget. I like that.
Side up.
Nice job by Anna Lee telling Ben no. So they quickly get the side out. Don't give up any points. Need to make a surge here, though. And put away to make it 5-8.
So there's Ben Johns, not himself, but his team getting just a room service fillet off the tape, where Anna Lee Waters had plenty of time not to overhit that. Easily places that into the middle for a winner.
Tighten it up now. It's 6-8, and a timeout is being taken. We'll take a timeout as well. Get tight in game one in Cincinnati.
When you have auto glass damage, let Safelite come to you. My customer enjoys time with her family. So when her windshield got a crack, she scheduled with Safelite in just a few clicks. We came to her house, replaced the windshield, and installed new wipers. That's service on her time. Here you go. Wow, thank you. Bye. Bye. Don't wait, schedule now.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Back at the Baird Wealth Management Open, Dave Bentz, Dave Fleming, happy to be the soundtrack to this mixed pro doubles semifinal between Anna Lee Waters and Ben Johns against AJ Kohler and Callie Smith. Wow, great defense there, but finally Kohler able to win it.
A beautiful job by Callie Smith of, again, winning that cross-court battle by taking the ball out of the air and ultimately setting up her partner. That's great complementary pickleball.
Moves to the second server.
Side up.
And a side out.
And a perfect attack down at the feet of Anna Lee Waters. That's where you want to put the ball. Find a shoe logo, Dave.
Yeah, those are tough to return. Ben Johns was ready for that Callie Smith offering.
Yeah, shot out of a cannon towards the kitchen line there, and Kohler didn't even notice how committed she had been, and Johns places it where she was.
Johns with the quick hands. Kohlers weren't quick enough to catch up to it. 6-8-1.
6-8-1.
Waters and Johns were in a 5-0 hole at the start of this game, but now trailing by just 2. But the tape not the friend for Anna Lee there.
No, that's a move her and her mother will use frequently tomorrow in women's doubles. She's able to poach with the backhand as well as most people are with the forehand, which is much easier. That's how lethal her two-hander is. Callie Smith just doing a great job in these cross-court exchanges of being patient. She's not taking it out too wide. She's not giving ATPs. She's not giving Ben Johns anything to attack. Really well disciplined and precise from Callie Smith.
Second serve.
We've been stuck on 8-6 here for a little while.
Especially that snowman. That 8's been up. It's not melting in the 86 degrees. We'll see if they get to 9 here.
No, 8 is enough for right now. Gonna go back to Waters and Johns.
And Kohler actually jammed himself up here. He couldn't get his grip where he wanted for that. That's why he's like hiding his paddle from everybody. That couldn't have happened. Nice.
But the Ernie there on the backhand moves it to the second server.
6-8-2.
Again, just so explosive. Jumps over the kitchen easily.
And Kohler took that one. He let Callie know he was taking it too. Said, watch it, watch it.
Yeah, good read of a third that was much higher than Johns would have ever dreamed that could be. Not precise with the third usually is a problem.
So 8-6-1 as they try again to get off the snowman. And again, they are stymied. Move to 8-6-2.
Olaf says, I shall remain.
8-6-2.
Great backhand by Anna Lee, right on the line.
Great adjustment of her body as she had to contort her upper torso to get the backhand, so you don't pull that wide. 2-minute backhand, you tend to pull that wide. That's such a good ball by her. And then another just not good third from Johns there at all. He's sort of rubbing the paddle. He can't believe how high that one was. That was even higher than the one before. I'd return this to him if I were them. Put it in the middle and Anna Lee takes it.
And finally, we are off of 8-6.
Yeah, and it started with a cross-court attack. If you attack cross-court and your opponent is sitting on it, your partner gets nailed, and that's what happened there.
And knotted at 8 after Johns hits it right into Callie Smith.
Yeah, unlucky off the tape there, and then not set.
I think that's the first time the tape has been favorable for Ben Johns today.
2 Olafs. Yeah, and another third. That one comes up short on the backhand side. So
the tape giveth, the tape taketh away. But all things considered, Johns and Waters were trailing 5-0. Yes. So they're quite content to be at 8-8 right now.
8-8-1. Second serve.
And again, the net can make someone who has some of the best feet in the game just look like they don't have, because you have your mind set, and then all of a sudden you got to change. Callie wasn't able to reset on that one. It's a beautiful third there by Callie Smith. Creates an error. That was gorgeous dipping.
And the little smile as they get off that snowman finally. 9-8-2. But Ben Johns will get the serve back for his side.
Yeah, you also saw a side switch there. So you saw Callie in front of Anna Lee Waters trying to change that. They knew they were stagnant. And go back to what got them the lead.
Johns handcuffs Smith.
Yeah, she tried again to go down that line on Ben Johns, and he was ready.
Knotted at 9s. The flick by Ben Johns goes long.
So I like that ball that bounces behind Ben Johns, because then you can't get hurt. That was a great ball to set that up, and then Kohler went in the middle, and Johns misses deep.
9-9-2.
So second serve at 9-9. And now it's Smith and Kohler with a chance to forge back ahead. 2 points away from game one.
They decide to put Kohler on the left.
That was set up too easy for Johns.
Yeah, great job by Callie Smith of trying to get that back, but it was that beautiful cross-court surprise by Anna Lee Waters that gave Johns the easy finish.
Smith switches it up, and it pays dividends.
So that time she goes middle, and it was one of those, is that in or out? And I think the little bit of indecision from Ben Johns there created the mistake, and we got a game point there, Ben.
Yes, we do. 10-9-2. Waters and Smith. Kohler kind of waiting his time, looking for an opportunity. And it's going to be a side out.
Not up there. What did you say? Call stance. Call stance.
Call stance. Really close on that sideline here.
Yeah, Kohler thought it was out. So it is a side out, and 9-10-1. And is timeout being taken here?
I don't know. There's confusion. I'm sure they're frustrated because Kohler's looking right at it and probably thought, from his view, that caught the line.
Well, if this was Championship Sunday, they'd ask for a replay review.
Oh, no doubt, because they definitely have timeout.
And that's a pivotal moment, right? Because instead of being up 1-0.
Exactly. Now you're defending this.
And now you're tied at 10 and you're going to extra pickleball. Got to win by 2.
That's a great ball by AJ Kohler. Really uncomfortable spot for Ben, caught in that transition area.
Well, they were able to get one to tie it, but Smith and Kohler are able to get the serve back now.
10-10-1.
The Ernie well defended. And Johns finally forces Kohler to hit it out of bounds.
Yeah, tremendous gets on both sides by Kohler and Johns, and then Kohler stuck his paddle in where Callie Smith was set. Kohler was on the move. You heard him say no after that. His Ernie was great. That was a tremendous defense by Johns and just getting that back. That was a great move by Kohler.
gets the serve back.
And the dinking has been so precise in this match. That's why we're 10-all. This just got away from A.J. Kohler. I don't know what that was supposed to be. That was like a batting practice fastball right there.
This entire game has been receiving team has been the better team.
10-10-1.
But now we've got game point number 2. It's the first game point opportunity for Waters and Johns.
11-10-1.
And there it is. Game 1 does go to Waters and Johns after trailing 5-0 to start. They come on to take it 12-10. Game 2 coming your way after this timeout.
When you prefer a dream vacation over a rental nightmare, it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
When safe drivers save up to 30% on their auto insurance for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a pretty big deal.
Steve, did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
Do you listen to the TV on high volume or have trouble hearing conversations? Then you would benefit from hearing aids. Don't waste thousands on expensive hearing aids when you can get Nano's revolutionary technology just $347. Don't be fooled by higher-priced hearing aids. The CIC Recharge is a true hearing aid, not an amplifier. With rechargeable technology, many customers say is superior to more expensive models. Call now and get not 1, but 2 Nano hearing aids for just $347. Plus, we'll add a portable charging dock and ship your order absolutely free. The CIC Recharge has a tiny in-the-ear canal design that is nearly invisible. Why keep missing out on important conversations or waste thousands of dollars? Call and get 2 CIC Recharge hearing aids for only $347 and free shipping. Call now.
800-680-0704. Again, that's 800-680-0704.
Back in Mason, Ohio, mixed semifinal in the Pro Division number 2 as Annalie Waters and Ben Johns survive game 1, come back to take it 12-10. And they will have a 1-game-to-none lead as we head to game 2. Side out to start this second game.
Yeah, what a disheartening loss of game 1 for Kohler and Smith, who were ahead the whole way, had an opportunity, had a game point. They got to throw that away and get going again, but that is tough.
They were up 8-4. They were stuck on 8 seemingly forever.
Yep. Yeah, even tried a side switch to kind of get out of that.
Second serve.
Move to the second serve.
And that's what you're used to from Ben Johns and mixed, is poking that backhand and then just swatting flies. In this case, a Durafast 40 with that forehand. Oh, a nice little lob serve from Kohler.
And Ben hits that long.
And it's Ben who tries the little flick that Kohler is also known for.
A little bit too much on it. Winner of this will move on to take on Irvin and de Villiers on Championship Sunday. Great extension by Ben to get that one.
Oh, that could have been the A.J. Kohler highlight reel because he's so steady. He doesn't move. There's so little movement when in his upper body, and when you are that well set, you can block and defend as well as he did. And then his foot goes too deep, and we'll never talk about that point again.
Well, Ben might talk about it.
He might.
ATP executed by Kohler. Well defended by Waters, though, and we play on. And the flick by Kohler into the corner. Johns couldn't get it.
You can see the energy that Kohler is exerting to keep being a presence in the middle of the court.
Point.
Hammer time.
Kohler didn't even really try to return that. He just, it happened to hit the paddle.
He's glad it hit the paddle, trust me.
Yeah, you're right. Yes. Point taken.
Side up.
Yeah. That's the energy that Anna Lee can bring to this team. Let Ben drive it, let Anna Lee come in and clean it up like that.
That's going to be long, so Smith and Kohler on top 2-1.
And I think it was important for them to get off to a start, even if it's just a couple points up one here or there, to not let the disappointment of game number one get in their mind. Unbelievable defense by Anna Lee.
And now they both get up to the kitchen line. Wow, unbelievable defense by both sides, and then Anna Lee does put it into the net.
And Kohler is waving his hand in disgust at those two for getting that one back, as this one especially. And not just getting it back, but lay it into the kitchen where it's not attackable. But they prevail nonetheless.
So 3-1-2.
3-1-1.
Or sorry, 3-1-1, still on the first server.
Second serve.
Now we'll move to 3-1-2.
And you see Kohler will sneak in a little two-hander there as well. Just, I know we talked about hockey, but he's got a little tennis in there. He's added that two-hander to his game. Just gives you another look as an opponent.
Right between the legs, Kohler puts that on the Anna Lee 5-hole.
And I'm so impressed with Callie Smith in this match and these cross-court exchanges. She's just solid as a rock, just really playing well. Third shot lob.
Callie was a tough out yesterday in the women's singles.
Now, of course, the sun is not in their eyes hitting an overhead on that side, so Ben able to get a good crack at that one. But again, a hole to start game two.
Yeah, not quite 0-5, but 1-4. And now make it 2-4.
2-4-1.
You see the reaction out of Callie.
Yeah, she's been playing so steady that she hasn't had a lot of points where she's been the finisher. So once she did, we got full Callie Smith volume. And, well, we should. That was a nice combination.
Backhand, forehand. Johns with the flick, it stays in. Callie thought maybe it was going to go out, let it go.
That's just such a beautiful ball. Look at this. You just have no idea where that's going. And to get Ben to yell, he is engaged, because remember, did not have the day he wanted yesterday.
Chance to draw even here.
Again, the steady. Uh-oh. So Kohler gets away with a very low lob that Johns didn't come over and kill. It ended up being a two-handed backhand. And you do not get to bump set spike here in pickleball, as Anna Lee was not trying to set up Ben Johns.
That's going to be long.
Second serve.
Love the idea and love the person executing it. Just again, not enough arc on that one.
He did not love the execution.
No, certainly not. A little cut spin serve.
Waters going back and forth with Smith. And then Kohler able to get one he could put away.
Great job by Callie. And Kohler picking his spot beautifully there.
You're all good. 5-3-2.
And the side out is forced. Waters and Johns getting it back.
Yeah, good job again. Kohler's looking for something in the middle, so if you can sneak it behind him. Nice ball by Anna Lee Waters.
So Dave, we had the singles yesterday, mixed doubles today, and then we'll have the men's and women's doubles tomorrow here on Tennis Channel. So I know Frank Anthony Davis is a big proponent of trying to get people to realize how good singles is in pickleball. I think everybody knows how good doubles is. Is there one that's most popular amongst the players? Do they enjoy mixed doubles? Do they enjoy the men's and women's doubles? What would you say is the overwhelming majority opinion in that way?
I mean, I think you all obviously have a vast majority of the draw that doesn't play singles, so let's just turn those folks on to doubles. I think the folks that have that good partnership just really love going out and playing doubles and competing as a team. And we always say that pickleball is chess, not checkers, and we saw it in the first semifinal, that cross-court, who's going to win this between Jessie and Lucy, and how are these points going to play out? Finding those ways. Are we going to switch sides? Are we going to call a timeout? That's what's fun about doubles.
Well, we're going to call a timeout right now because Waters and Johns, after trailing 4-1, have tied it up at 5. We'll step aside for a moment.
United Healthcare offers low to no-cost coverage options to fit virtually any budget. So access to care may be closer than you think with United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
Rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
Gotta love that video board at the Baird Wealth Management Open.
It's making its debut. And it looks great out there.
Love seeing all the new wrinkles that the PPA Tour just continues to adopt.
Come in.
And love seeing highly competitive pickleball like we're seeing here in this mixed semifinal.
Both semifinals playing at a ridiculous level today, Dave. You're going to earn that right. Irvin and de Villiers already have that first spot locked down.
Timeout served its purpose as the side out gets it back for Smith and Kohler. Off the net, favorable bounce. It was right there for Ben Johns to put it away.
And Kohler knows that they were ahead like 80-20 once he had that ball on his paddle and just clipped the tape, and then good night. Again, Callie Smith getting a ball for Kohler to attack. What silkiness was that? That might have been out.
I think it was going to be out.
This is crazy.
And ultimately, Johns puts it away.
Yeah, the shot selection of Ben Johns after he had Kohler way off the court to lob was interesting, and he got away with it.
So a chance to now go in front, and Waters and Johns are in front 6-5.
6-5-1.
Make it 7-5.
Yes. 7-5-1.
Hanley still back on the baseline.
Second serve.
And Kelly Smith takes advantage.
Yeah, real nice finish there. They need to get this ball back.
7-5-2.
That's
and
a
they are
great
getting
job.
it back.
Great job of partner protection there. You've got Callie having to run all the way across the court, so how do you help your partner take that first ball and it never gets to her? So well played by Kohler.
5-7-1.
Kohler and Smith have only scored one of the last 7 points in this game. And
second serve.
That trend continues.
Yeah, the other thing we didn't talk about is Annalee Waters did not lose a game in any of the disciplines in the prior tournament. Didn't lose a game yesterday in singles. Stared down a game point in this match and is now have an opportunity with the ball back up too to keep that streak alive, which is phenomenal.
7-5-1.
Smith keeps her back. She finally does get up to the kitchen.
Point.
And now they have an 8-5 lead.
Yeah, and I saw some the advertising billowing just a little bit there. So I don't know if we got just a quick little breeze in there, or if it's picked up just a bit. But Kohler seemed to be thinking about that.
Point.
And now Smith and Waters starting to be able to smell it. 2 points away from moving on to the final.
Point.
Yeah, the body language definitely has changed over the last few points.
Johns. And he hits it long.
So you saw Smith and Kohler
second serve.
Keep themselves on the side so they don't have to race across the court. It looked like AJ gave an open hand, which would mean they're changing. We'll see. No, he gave her the closed.
9-5-2. They need the side out in the worst way. Favorable net, and it's going to result in a match point.
You're all good. 10-5-2. Side up.
Well-placed shot there by Kohler to keep it alive.
Yeah, most people try to cover middle there, so he went outside. Beautiful finish from AJ.
Cannot squander this opportunity, though, in a 5-10 hole. And that's long, so it'll move it to 5-10-2.
Five, 10, 2. Side up.
And 10-5, it'll go back over to Johnson Waters. This will be match point number 2.
10-5-1.
Nice job by Kelly to get to that one.
Ridiculous.
The flip up and the back flip by Ben. And there it is. Johnson Waters had to come from behind. 5-0 in game 1, 4-1 in game 2, but they win it in straight games. 12-10, 11-5, and they've got a date with Irvin and de Villiers on Championship Sunday for the Pro Mixed Doubles title.
They were pushed. This team has pushed them before. They really require Anna Leigh Waters and Ben Johnson to raise their level to beat them. Unfortunately for Kohler and Smith, they were able to do it. Really impressive finish to that second game.
You see Ben Johns taking a seat. His sister Hannah there. They will talk in a few moments. Here's a look at the draw. So it'll be Irvin and de Villiers playing on Sunday for the title. What are your early thoughts on that one?
You know, it's that aggressiveness of Jocelyn de Villiers that will make the difference in this match. And Jessie Irvin has to match or exceed that cross-court battle she had against Lucy Kovalova when she was ahead in that. It sets up de Villiers. Waters and Johns are going to be focused, and Anna Leigh Waters has her second spot on Sunday stamped with this victory.
And she remains perfect. Hasn't lost the game yet in Cincinnati. We're going to take you back to the Linder Family Tennis Center and hear from the victors after this quick timeout.
Here's Liz, whose bladder leaks drop in uninvited. But instead of period pads, she brought Poise Ultra Thin, so she can bounce on with clean, dry, fresh protection from Poise.
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, the tightness, stinging, the pain.
Emerge Tremfiant. With Tremfya, most people saw 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. The majority of people saw 90% clearer skin even at 5 years.
Serious allergic reactions may occur. Tremfya may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, or if you had a vaccine or plan to.
Emerge Tremfiant with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Do you listen to the TV on high volume or have trouble hearing conversations? Then you would benefit from hearing aids. Don't waste thousands on expensive hearing aids when you can get Nano's revolutionary technology just $347. Don't be fooled by higher-priced hearing aids. The CIC Recharge is a true hearing aid, not an amplifier. With rechargeable technology, many customers say is superior to more expensive models. Call now and get not one, but 2 Nano hearing aids for just $347. Plus, we'll add a portable charging dock and ship your order absolutely free. The CIC Recharge has a tiny in-the-ear canal design that is nearly invisible. Why keep missing out on important conversations or waste thousands of dollars? Call and get 2 CIC Recharge hearing aids for only $347 and free shipping. Call now.
800-680-0704. Again, that's 800-680-0704.
Well, welcome back, everyone. After an electric semifinal here, I was able to get Ben Johns up off the ground. I'm not sure why he decided to sit, but that was a grueling match, so that would make some sense to take that little break. Guys, I want to talk about the deficits that you started out on, both Game 1 and Game 2. What caused that early difficulty?
I feel like we sat for a little bit, so we came out a little cold, and AJ and Callie came out playing really well and really aggressive, and I think it took us off guard at the beginning. But I feel like me and Ben always kind of have slow starts in the first maybe game, so I was not too worried. I knew we could come back, but they were playing great, so we had to definitely up our game in that first and second game.
Ben, does that stress you out to start out from a deficit, or are you always thinking, I'm going to come back, I've still got this?
It's never preferable, but we've all been there before, and I feel like I play my best from behind. So I think as long as you're in that situation, you're experienced, and it's no big deal. But ideally not do that.
Well, guys, I want to talk about something that some of our viewers who come from other sports find funny. That question, am I good at the server line when you're discussing, am I on the right side, am I serving from the correct position? Talk about why pickleball is so fast-paced, it's got a lot of quick changes, and it contributes to that.
Well, especially since me and Ben switch sides and stack a lot, so we're not always too sure. The score has been called before the point, so sometimes you don't even remember what the score is. So definitely asking the ref just to make sure and you don't get caught off guard, because if you do, you're the wrong receiver or server, you lose a point or potentially a side out.
Well, guys, congratulations. We'll see you on Championship Sunday. But you thought you were seeing the last of AJ Kohler and Callie Smith. You're not. They're coming back to center court to play out their back draw to make their way to the bronze medal match.
You got a dog. Hi. Oh, what you got there? All right, go get it. Yeah, good boy.
Dibs, I got it first.
When it comes to lasting relationships, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Tucson. It's your journey.
Sometimes you need to escape the rush and focus. Just like you do in tennis. The new Nike Court Collection. Now at Tennis Point. Advantage you.
When you're traveling with 3 kids and pretty much everything they own,
Hi, guys.
welcome. It matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
If you're always asking, where next? Capital One has the travel card for you. Venture X. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel. Plus, receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Find your where next with Venture X. What's in your wallet?
When you have auto glass damage, let Safelite come to you. My customer enjoys time with her family. So when her windshield got a crack, she scheduled with Safelite in just a few clicks. We came to her house, replaced the windshield, and installed new wipers. That's service on her time.
Here you go.
Wow, thank you. Bye. Don't wait, schedule now.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
Back here on Tennis Channel, the Baird Wealth Management Open continues. So we've got our Championship Sunday pairing set. And there is a little bit of a surprise as you take a look at the draw, because the #1 seeded team, Kovalova and Wright, not only did they get bounced out from the semifinals, they're not even going to have a chance to play for the bronze. They've been ousted. And you've got Irvin and de Villiers coming through as the 4 seed. They will take on Annalie Waters and Ben Johns for the title.
Yeah, great win in the backdrop for Thomas Wilson and Yana Grechkina, so good for them. They beat Kovalova and Wright. So Kovalova and Wright will not make 2 consecutive championship Sundays and will not even play for bronze in the back draw. This is where things get interesting, because now AJ Kohler and Callie Smith have to reset. They're going to play a match before the bronze. They're going to play Catherine Parento, who we haven't seen. She didn't get as far.
Which is shocking that we haven't seen her.
She didn't get as far as she would like, was upset by Salome Davidze yesterday in singles. She and Colin Johns just won an epic match. They beat Elise Jones and Spencer Smith 16-14 to get to this spot. So who knows how that transpired on an outside court. So we have a different Johns brother going up against Smith and Kohler. The final's going to be fantastic. Obviously, you wanted to be an even-numbered seed here as the 2 and the 4 get to the final. But again, I think it's going to be all about, can Jay DeVilliers play that aggressive, but it's always weird when we talk aggressive but under control. Don't try to do too much. Let Irvin play as well as she did today, be looking for those ATPs. I think the difference will be Annalie Waters isn't going to give her as much. She's not going to give her that wide ball. She's not going to give her those opportunities to attack in the middle. So that can make DeVilliers try and do too much. We saw Matt Wright try to do too much, and that sent them home.
Well, we don't have to worry about that until Sunday, but we do have to worry about the match we just showed you. It's going to be a race to 15 for a right to play for bronze, and we're going to have that action coming your way from Cincinnati, Ohio, after this timeout here on Tennis Channel.
Is it me, or does everyone auditioning for this health insurance commercial look the same?
It's not you. Health insurance companies see us all the same.
Well, that's not good.
Well, except Humana. They see me. After my back surgery, Humana sent a home health nurse for 5 days, helped me get set up, showed me how to manage my meds, even sent me a week's worth of healthy frozen meals.
Get out.
Good idea.
Better care begins with listening. Humana, a more human way to health care.
Sadie?
Find your beat, your moment of calm. Find your potential, then own it. Support your immune system with a potent blend of nutrients and emerge your best every day with Emergency.
This is not just rock. It's ancient volcanic rock that filters tropical rain, giving it double the electrolytes and its signature soft, smooth taste. It's not just water, it's Fiji water.
Right here, right now.
You think you know Rose Namajunas? Rose lost her first title fight, flat out lost. But right then and there, she made a decision to stop just fighting and start believing she would become a champion. And look who's #1 now. If you've decided to take control of your finances, get the cash you need today with the Cash Out Refi from Guaranteed Rate, a Linder real estate agent's trust. Learn more at rate.com.
Do you listen to the TV on high volume or have trouble hearing conversations? Then you would benefit from hearing aids. Don't waste thousands on expensive hearing aids when you can get Nano's revolutionary technology just $347. Don't be fooled by higher-priced hearing aids. The CIC Recharge is a true hearing aid, not an amplifier. With rechargeable technology, many customers say is superior to more expensive models. Call now and get not 1, but 2 Nano hearing aids for just $347. Plus, we'll add a portable charging dock and ship your order absolutely free. The CIC Recharge has a tiny in-the-ear canal design that is nearly invisible. Why keep missing out on important conversations or waste thousands of dollars? Call and get 2 CIC Recharge hearing aids for only $347 and free shipping. Call now.
800-680-0704. Again, that's 800-680-0704.
Welcome back to Tennis Channel's coverage of the Baird Wealth Management Open. And here's a preview of what we've got coming up for you over the weekend. On Saturday, the men's and women's doubles all the way through the semifinals. And that will take us to Championship Sunday, which is always a lot of fun. Men's and women's singles, pro mixed doubles, and of course men's and women's doubles.
Yeah, and Annalie Waters looking to go back-to-back Triple Crown. We've mentioned she hasn't even lost a game, so we'll see if Lee Waters, who's got to be just chomping at the bit, she knows she's going to coach her up on singles day, but because of Tyson McGuffin not being able to answer the bell today. She's just been watching pickleball like me and you. She is going to be ready to go, and those two played brilliantly in Utah, so they are the team to watch. And we've seen Ben Johns a lot today. There's older brother Colin Johns warming up. Again, he and Catherine Parento paired up today, and they'd like to keep their run in the back draw going.
Yeah, and they're waiting, of course, for Callie Smith to come out, because the match just finished. They're going to give them a little bit of a break to be able to catch their breath before they have to come out and play this race to 15.
Absolutely. There's our first look at Catherine Parento, a tremendous player from Montreal, Michigan State Spartan tennis player, and now lives down in Naples. Got her pickleball start from the great
Simone Jardim.
Finish my sentences, baby. I love it. Dave
Well, I knew where
here.
you were going.
Yes, sir.
Simone was, of course, the tennis coach at Michigan State before she really came just surging onto the pickleball landscape. And Colin Johns, yes, indeed, the older brother of Ben Johns.
Working on that third shot drop and drive there. And this is a guy that took a shot at the tennis tour. Didn't quite have it. Has always thought I'd love to play at this facility, but thought he'd be playing on a court a little bigger with some doubles alleys. So how exciting is it for Colin Johns to walk out here at this iconic venue and to be playing on Tennis Channel? A lot of these guys, this is a special day for them. So we'll see if he's bringing his best, and I'm sure Smith and Kohler would like to send at least one Johns home today.
No doubt. Smith and Kohler still making their way back towards the court. That's going to give us a moment to pay a few more bills. We're going to take another quick break. Stay with us. Our coverage from Cincinnati continues after this timeout.
Meet Google Pixel 6a, the smarter phone that can see in the dark with night sight, fix your photos with Magic Eraser, and photograph all skin tones accurately with Real Tone. Google Pixel 6a. Save up to $150 on an unlocked Pixel 6a with qualified activation.
In the last 2 years, we quadrupled our team. At the pace we're growing, I couldn't keep up without ZipRecruiter. They do the legwork and they get my job posting in front of the right candidates. I love Invite to Apply. I instantly see great candidates and I can invite them to apply. We've hired across all departments: engineering, marketing, hardware, field techs. You can basically tell ZipRecruiter who you need, when you need it, and they deliver.
ZipRecruiter, rated the #1 hiring site. Try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/tennis.
So to accelerate growth, should all our IT move to the cloud?
Well, it isn't right for everything. The cloud would give us more flexibility, but we lose control.
Should we stay? Should we go?
Darling, you got to let me know. Should I stay or should I go?
We have tons of data at the edge, but we have to act on it in real time.
If I go, there will be trouble.
And we need business insights across all our data silos, but how?
So come on and let me know. Should I stay or should I go now? Should I stay or should I...
Wait, we can stay and go. HPE GreenLake is the platform that brings the cloud to us.
And it'll accelerate
our digital transformation? Absolutely.
Should I stay or should I go now?
Back here on Tennis Channel, AJ Kohler and Callie Smith have made their way to the court. They are at the top of your screen, and Colin Johns and Catherine Parento, well, they were on the bottom of your screen. Now you see the ladies on the right-hand side, men on the left, as we have this consolation semi-final. It's a race to 15, so first team to 15, win by 2, moves on. Note that's it, just one game. And you move on and you get a chance to play Grinchkina and Wilson for the bronze.
Yeah, the other thing, just watching warm-ups here, myself, who has played tennis since a very young age, and most of the players on this court, you're used to warming up against your opponent. In pickleball, you warm up with your partner in doubles, and it's like, what is happening? So, Tennis Channel, we warm up with our partners here at pickleball. So here we go. Switch sides at 8 here, Dave.
Parento and Johns on the left. Callie Smith and AJ Kohler on your right. Oh, that was just too easy for Colin Johns.
Kohler loves his lobs. That one didn't get anywhere. And obviously the big difference in this duo, as you see them aligned there, is Colin Johns is playing the right side of the court. Catherine Parento on the left. Usually it's the reverse of that. The male player is usually on the left unless he is a lefty. So you'd see Tyler Lung on the right, certainly. But Colin is one of the best right side players. When he plays with Ben, he plays over there. So put your strengths where your strengths are, and Catherine can do more than good. She can do great on the left side.
Callie puts that away to get the side out. Dave, what's tougher, the physical or mental switch here for Kohler and Smith? Because, you know, mentally you were 15 minutes ago playing for a shot to be playing for the championship, and now you're out here playing a race to 15 to try to play for a bronze.
It's mental by far. I mean, these are two finely conditioned athletes. The disappointment, a game point in the first game that was very close, and, you know, they also know that they've pushed that team really hard 3 times, don't have a win to show for it. Now there's another freaking Johns on the other side of the court. I mean, you got to overcome all of that. These are two people, having played a bunch with both of them, they want to win. So they are able to compartmentalize and come back, but it's hard. You want to get going and get off to a good start, but the physical will not be a problem for these two at all.
1-0-2 and make it 0-1-1.
Second serve.
Colin would like to have that one back.
For sure, we watched him warming up. He didn't miss a third.
No. That's exactly what he was working on.
Exactly. Come on, man. Practice. Take it to the stage. Oh, just sick by Catherine Parento. You don't see clean winners at the kitchen line off the ground. Look at this two-hander. Shut up, Catherine. That's beautiful.
Kohler was kind of leaning the other way, so he couldn't recover.
And that's what a two-handed backhand gives you. It gives you the disguise. You can make it look like it's going in the middle, and that's what Kohler read on that paddle. And you just bring more left hand into that shot to be able to roll it. That's really well done.
Point.
And that's long, so now Parento and Johns up 3-1.
3-1-2.
Colin Johns says, this is why I am awesome on the right side of the court. Goes scorpion with the paddle up in front of his face. And
he didn't even have to move his feet.
No.
On any one of those 3 shots.
Nope. Perfect paddle position. Takes care of everything.
Side out.
Same guy.
Side out gets it back to Smith and Kohler.
1-4-1. Second serve.
And we'll go to the second serve at 1-4-2.
So these are two energy players. You talked about the mental. Can they get that energy level up too? That's the other thing that's got to come with this, because Parento and Johns just grinded out a 16-14 win. They want this.
That stays in, and then the ATP from Colin Johns.
Very patient. He has a forehand that does have that curl that you need, and you can see him just shape to hit the outside of the ball and bring it in. Really well done.
4-1-1.
So the serve back for Parenteau and Johns, leading at 4-1. Oh, that was a great play by Parenteau, and then, oh man. That wasn't even a thank you. That's like, hey, okay, look at that shot.
Kohler. The lob was beautiful. The put away, not so much, but we'll take it.
So 4-1-2. And serve going back over to Smith and Kohler.
Yeah, Callie Smith can hit the ball as hard as anyone on this court. Beautiful finish.
Nice put away there by Kohler to make it 2-4. Again, they will do a side change at 8.
Second serve.
Move to the second server. Sitting here thinking about our conversation about Bainbridge Island earlier, Dave Fleming, of course, the birthplace of pickleball, and wondering if we get to a point someday where there's a Pickleball Hall of Fame, does it go in Bainbridge Island or does it go in Naples, Florida? Or a other third spot?
There is a Pickleball Hall of Fame. There is, and it has been in the Seattle area.
Okay.
And the Hall of Fame class was just named. We can get that out, and we'll add that in here later in the broadcast.
Oh, God.
That's awesome.
So yes, indeed. Off and running, and Colin Johns is furious with how many balls have hit the tape here. He doesn't want to hear about Hall of Famers.
Well, his brother Ben certainly be a Pickleball Hall of Famer.
Definitely like his chances, but he's 23 years old, so got a few 100,000 games of pickleball left to play.
Side out.
Reminder, this is a race to 15. And you got to win by 2, and that's it. Winner moves on, loser is out.
No. Point.
And that is long.
Yeah, that's a ball. Colin jumped in there with his backhand and just sort of left the ball up, but he got a mistake out of Callie Smith, uncharacteristic. She's been playing so solid today.
That does stay in.
So that's that ball that AJ was working on against Ben, where he jumps in front of you and flicks it back across your body. That was beautifully done.
Colin puts it away.
Some sweet justice as the net sets him up.
Nice look at it from the baseline.
Again, much like that third game in a 2 out of 3, you want to have that lead at the switch. You know, we talked about the mental part of this game. It's just so comforting to be like, okay, we have less to do than they do.
Nice put away there by A.J. Kohler.
He didn't get all of it, and somehow Colin Johns, who has some of the best defense in the game, swing and miss there. That was interesting.
Kohler showing off the backhand. Point stays alive, though.
Look at the defense from Johns and Parento.
Johns lets it go, and it stays in.
That's a beautiful finish right there. Lovely from Callie Smith.
Colin goes up to get it, then goes down to get it. And unable to get it up over the tape.
Six, 6-1. Point.
And that's going to break the tie, so 7-6-1.
Yep, need a better volley on the fourth shot there. Left it up, and Kohler came and just cracked it. Chance to get the lead at the switch here.
Great hands on both sides. Callie went and got it, and then the foot fault. That was going to be out anyway. So either way, Smith and Kohler come away with a point, and they've got an 8-6 lead as we go to side switch in this race to 15.
Here's Liz, whose bladder leaks drop in uninvited. But instead of period pads, she brought Poise Ultra Thin, so she can bounce on with clean, dry, fresh protection from Poise.
At Prudential, we can't tell you when your kids will finally go out on their own. But we can at least make sure that when they do, you're ready. That's why millions rely on us for the rock-solid strength that helps you plan for and achieve your retirement dreams. Whichever road you take, who's your rock?
Well, the consolation semifinal in the mixed pro doubles division here in Cincinnati is tight. 8-6, Smith Kohler on top of Catherine Parento and Colin Johns. And they switch sides and continue to control the serve.
Yes, I'll recall. 8-6-1.
8-6-1. Thomas Wilson and Yana Grinchkina awaiting the winner of this race to 15.
Second serve.
Moves it to 8-6-2.
Great spot by Colin Johns there. Gets it up above the paddle of A.J. Kohler.
A.J. Kohler, who, in addition to playing
8-6-2.
hockey while he was at Colorado Boulder, he also attended a few classes, got a degree in civil engineering. That's going to go long. So back to Parento and Johns at 6-8.
6-8-1.
Not much you could do with that.
No, they just got to hit better thirds and get up to the kitchen line. That's where this team will be successful. We've seen some of the great dinking. Parento has one of the sweetest thirds. We'll see it right there.
Nice job by Parento to get that one. And then finally, the firefight won by Kohler.
Yeah, you saw Parento slide to the left to play the one ball and then did that little ballerina hop in the middle there to keep it going, and then Kohler wins the head up.
Point.
And Smith and Kohler able to push the lead now to 9-6.
And that is definitely a point carrying over, as Johns was not happy about the ball going off the tape again, and then misses the return and wisely calls timeout. Sometimes you got to just settle yourself down.
Unlike Ben, Colin is not averse to calling timeouts.
No, I mean, I think some players have the idea that I am granting you momentum in your head. Like, you've made me have to question where I sit here. I don't aspire to that thinking myself. I think the right thing to do is stop momentum, especially in a game of runs that we saw a lot in singles yesterday. We're seeing it again here today in the mixed doubles. And if you're not in the right headspace because of something that happened, that's got to be a timeout. You get 2 of them, use one, come back.
Well, 9-6 is not as commanding a lead in a race to 15 as it would be in a normal game. Still work to be done by Smith and Kohler. Still time for Parento and Johns to work their way back here. But Smith and Kohler out of the timeout, able to push it to 10-6.
Yeah, nice job across court. Colin Johns looking for something in the middle and gets tagged.
Colin makes it look so easy, like such little foot movement, but yet so deadly.
Well, he saw that exact same attack and said, get that out of here, Callie. And encouraging Catherine to go there, and she did. So they get the ball back. Here we go. Oh, that's nice.
Well, nice answer by Colin. Oh! Wow, that was a really nice save by Catherine, but then AJ puts it away.
Yeah, and you might wonder why the heck did AJ not hit an overhead there. It's because he was staring right into the sun and had to let it bounce. So smart play there, and then AJ playing to the crowd.
So the side out gets it back to Smith and Kohler, 5 away from advancing. Oh, Parento! Crowd admiring that effort.
No doubt. If you're gonna talk to the crowd and then Catherine lights you up, they're gonna talk back. AJ's always having fun.
Side out gets it back to Parento and Johns. They've got to start closing some ground here, though.
Oh, tries the drop volley on the high drive by Johns. That's it's easier to drop that if it's middle or a little lower. That's one he should have just smashed and put away.
That's long, so 2 straight points now to close it to 8-10.
8-10-1.
And that's the combination Colin wanted. He wanted to go backhand, and he knew he'd get the ball back where he did. He just missed it.
Yep. How about that serve?
Yeah, and Parento plays faster than anybody. She is ready.
9-10-2.
Chance to tie it up. Both Johns and Parento still stuck on the baseline. Colin go with the ATP. And they finally are able to get up to the kitchen.
Unbelievable defending. Oh. And they get away with a ball that was going out. You heard Colin scream no. So after all that defense. And that probably affected Catherine's shot too, as she was on that ball, and then hear your partner scream, which she was right, that was definitely going deep.
Well, they break the first serve, so move to 10-9-2. And they'll get the serve back.
Yeah, the way too high third from Kohler to start that. So now they've been on 10 for a minute.
Yes, they have. We move to 9-10-1.
Something's going on with Callie in the corner. Just
she's just wiping herself down with the towel there.
9-10-1.
Oh my.
Second serve.
Oh boy. Colin is having to walk over and pick up the ball after that too. Wry smile from Callie Smith there at the net.
9-10-2.
Colin going back and forth with Callie. And then Kohler finally hits one that Parento can't defend.
Yeah, you heard her say, watch, when she left that dink up, that one right there. They were able to get a couple back, but you're still in so much trouble there. So the dink battle won by Smith and Kohler.
Second serve.
And Kohler has been taking that third on the run and hasn't been making it the last few.
10-9-2.
They've been stuck on 10 for a little bit here.
Third shot lob, but it's the better side for Vision.
And a well-played overhand there by Colin Johns.
Yeah, placement over power on the overhead in pickleball. Really nice angle found by Johns there.
So again, a chance to tie. And that's going to go out of bounds.
It's, yeah.
Well, that just rolled up to tape, right out of bounds.
Yeah, and that was an absolute sitter that would have knotted us at 10.
So 9-10-2. And the side out gets it back to Smith and Kohler.
Beautiful attack by Callie Smith there.
10-9-1.
AJ and Catherine. The flip up by Kohler. Oh, Colin goes between the legs to return that one. And then puts it into the tape. And Kohler and Smith are finally off of that 10.
Again, it's the Kohler lob that flips the whole script on that particular point.
Back to the live action and the overhead there by Colin Johns. Kelly entertaining the crowd, saying not hard enough.
Yeah, you asked what their mental approach to this match would be. They've played very loose, obviously.
11-9-2.
We're just going to call the score and play ball here.
Nice defensive shot there by Parento, a few of them. And then Callie mishits it and sails it long.
She has that very flat, compact swing, and you'll see she gets underneath it just a little bit there. Didn't get on top of it. Slid it well deep.
Second serve.
Colin got a little bit crossed up there.
Another great attack from Callie Smith. A little nice variety of shots she's using up at the kitchen. Again, if the dink is down, that can't happen.
9-11-2. And now it'll go to 11-9-1.
That's just a great ball by AJ, not just the location, but he cut it, so that ball's not going to come up and it's going to spin away from the opponent, in this case, Colin Johns. That's well done.
Catherine into the net, and it's 12-9. 3 points away from a berth in the bronze medal match.
There you saw Callie Smith change the angle of the paddle at the last second to catch Parento.
Colin executes that perfectly.
You hate to say watch it again to your partner. That means you've left it up 2 in a row. Like watch it again. There will not be a third watch as Colin Johns beautifully put that away.
So they'll get the serve back. 9-12. They've been stuck on 9 forever.
Not changing sides, though. They're going to stick with what they've started. That's a great handle there.
Oh, Catherine, I don't know how she got that one.
Oh,
did
my.
that catch the line?
Yes. Wow. And the walk of disgust by Colin Johns there after this thing stays in.
That just catches the line. Timeout. 12-9 in favor of Smith and Kohler.
With United Healthcare, access to quality healthcare may be closer than you think. You'll find coverage solutions for virtually any budget, no matter where life takes you, with United Healthcare. So access to care may be closer than you think when you choose United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
Well, they call it a race to 15, but over the years, I've noticed these races to 15 are not really races. They are slugfests, and that's what we're in right now.
Yeah, if you call a marathon a race.
Well, I don't know if it's quite a marathon. It might be like a 3,200 meter.
Yeah, 14 laps around the track, boys and girls. Let's see.
It's a 10K, maybe 3,200 meter on the track, 10K. Right now, it's 12-9 in favor of Smith and Kohler with the serve. And make it 13-9. They're 2 away.
13-9-1.
I can hear Colin talking about the net as he goes back to the receive here.
Second serve.
So we'll move to 13-9-2.
13-9-2.
Kohler and Smith would love to just end this right here. They do not want to give the serve back. And now we do have the match point.
Yeah, the body language on this side, not good.
14-9-2.
Third shot lob on match point.
Well, they will have to wait because the serve goes back over to Parenteau and Johns with their backs squarely against the wall.
Second serve.
Go to 14-9 or 9-14-2, excuse me.
9-14-2.
Match point number 2 coming your way.
Yeah, just nowhere to pick up momentum since literally about 15 minutes of actual time. They just have not scored.
That's how it's going to end. Parenteau puts it into the net, and Smith and Kohler, they bounce back after losing to Annalie Waters and Ben Johns by dispatching of Catherine Parenteau and Colin Johns in the race to 15, and they will play for the bronze medal here on center court against Thomas Wilson and Jana Grenchkina.
So if you love Smith and Kohler, you get 3 in a row here on center court.
Well, I'm sure their families are not upset.
No.
I mean, they would have liked to have seen them have a better result in the first one. But
yeah, and I think as you saw Callie Smith go over there, she jokingly said to Colin Johns, you got to hit it harder. I think that was in her head a little bit. I saw her twice go back and say something to him, but they are 2 very entertaining players, so there's no complaint from this seat to see them play a 3rd match in a row. And I look forward to seeing Thomas Wilson and Jana Grenchkina coming out here for the first time. What an impressive win to beat Kovalova and Wright to get the opportunity.
No question, and they will play for some hardware, a bronze medal to be handed out to the winner. And we are going to have that action coming your way. Don't go anywhere. Our day of coverage continues after this timeout on Tennis Channel.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
This is the planning effect. This is how it feels to know you have a wealth plan that covers everything that's important to you. This is what it's like to have a dedicated Fidelity advisor looking at your full financial picture, making sure you have the right balance of risk and reward, and helping you plan for future generations. This is the planning effect from Fidelity.
Thank you, Nature Made, for seeing that life is a little chaotic and creating new targeted blends to help. So when our sleep, stress, and immune health are thrown off, new Nature Made Well blends can help us find balance.
What do you mean the connecting rooms were not confirmed?
Exactly, not confirmed.
We need to be able to see our kids.
Oh, you'll be able to see them.
When you want your kids in a room that's actually connecting, it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
With the intelligent control of all-wheel drive and the power of a 2.5-liter turbo engine, there's no limit to the places the 2022 Sorento can take you, and to the stories waiting for you when you get there. The world's first storytelling machine, the 2022 Sorento. Kia, movement that inspires.
Looks like we could get you in on the 30th of next month.
Nothing sooner, even just for birth control?
Even just for birth control.
Tell her about Nurex. She can get her prescription online from a licensed medical provider like me.
And I can do it right now?
That's the best part. With the Nurex app, you can access birth control anytime, no appointment required.
And your medication arrives at your door with free shipping. That's the best part.
Okay, how can every part be the best part?
Well, that's the best part.
Go to Nurex.com to get started.
When his hearing loss continued to progress, we stopped doing some of the things that we really love.
Then I found Lexi Hearing.
Lexi offers premium medical-grade hearing aids delivered directly to your door. You get high-quality hearing aids, plus batteries and accessories delivered regularly.
Don't miss out on another day. Visit LexiHearing.com and get started now.
Call 1-800-918-1643 or visit LexiHearing.com today to try Lexi risk-free for 45 days. Don't wait. Call today.
Beautiful look at Cincinnati, Ohio in this late summer setting. It is still summer.
It is.
Till September 21st. Everybody thinks summer's over because Labor Day's over, but it is still technically summer. And the PPA Tour continuing its summer of fun. The Baird Wealth Management Open, and we will have full coverage of the men's and women's doubles coming up here on Tennis Channel on Saturday. Tennis Channel coverage begins at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. The men will get started a little bit before the cameras go live. Men will start at 9 a.m. Eastern. The women will start at noon Eastern. And you'll be able to check out the most important matches of the day here on Tennis Channel. And then Sunday, Championship Sunday, should be a whole lot of fun as the men's and women's singles, mixed doubles, and men's and women's doubles will all be featured on Tennis Channel.
Yeah, so this men's doubles tomorrow is going to be something because we've got Riley Newman throwing a baseball in Seattle, so that changes the whole draw. In what I called, and I still stand behind it, the best match ever played was Riley Newman and Matt Wright against the Johns brothers in the last match. They will not be trying to build on that because Riley's not here, so Matt Wright's playing with Spencer Smith. So will we have an all-family affair? Doubles, meaning Ben and Colin Johns against the two cousins who we're about to see. Thomas Wilson and A.J. Kohler are cousins. They're going to play against each other for a bronze and then play together tomorrow. So that is another team. Can Tyson McGuffin even play tomorrow? He wasn't able to play today. Can he get out there? Because Jay DeVilliers is playing some of the best pickleball I've seen from him this year. Really impressive today to get to Championship Sunday. So an interesting draw with some intrigue all built around it. We'll see what happens tomorrow.
Meantime, you see the four players for this bronze medal match making their way to the court. You've just seen Kelly Smith and A.J. Kohler advance in the race to 15. That's Kelly on the left side of the screen, and Yana Grichkina and Thomas Wilson warming each other up there on the right-hand side of the screen. So it'll be the 3 seed against the 11 seed playing for bronze, and we will have that match coming your way after this timeout here on Tennis Channel.
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, the burning, the itching,
the stinging. My skin was no longer mine.
Emerge Tremfyant. With Tremfya, most people saw 90% clear skin at 16 weeks. The majority of people saw 90% clear skin even at 5 years. Tremfya is the first medication of its kind, also approved for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. And it's 6 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Serious allergic reactions may occur. Tremfya may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, or if you had a vaccine or plan to.
Emerge Tremfyant with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Is it time to update your tennis shoes? Tennis Express has the world's largest selection of tennis shoes, including Nike, Adidas, Asics, and more. Enjoy free 2-day shipping, free returns, totally secure payment options, and expert product reviews and advice. Only at tennisexpress.com.
Here's Liz, whose bladder leaks drop in uninvited. But instead of period pads, she brought Poise Ultra Thin, so she can bounce on with clean, dry, fresh protection from Poise.
Sorry, Mom. It's amazing what you can build on AWS. Imagine creating cool stuff that can make ordering tacos a breeze and let you watch every shot from every player anywhere you want. Learn about investing in the coolest companies and watch your favorite team from the other side of the world. Just imagine what they can do when I'm in charge. Whoa.
Love 15, 30, 40. Any point won means you win. Because when you bet just $1 on any tennis match, you could win 100 if any point is won. Plus, if you're not in a sportsbook state, you can take a swing at thousands in prizes in our free-to-play pools. So download the DraftKings Sportsbook app, sign up with the promo code, bet $1 to win 100 if a point is won, and make it rain.
Health insurance commercial, take one.
Hot! One more. I got this. Hot! Take 37. Hot! I don't actually play tennis. I'm just an actor in a commercial. Most insurance companies don't know me, but Humana does. When I was diagnosed with COPD, they helped me manage it and keep my medication costs low. Even got me playing harmonica to help my lungs. Motorcycle scene, take one. I can't ride this thing either.
Better care begins with listening. Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
Welcome back to Tennis Channel's coverage of the Baird Wealth Management Open. We've reached the bronze medal match in the mixed pro doubles bracket, and gonna again see Kelly Smith and AJ Kohler trying to see if they can take home some hardware after losing earlier today in the semifinal. So they will be on the right side of your court to get things started after just having won that race to 15. There's Thomas Wilson and Yana Grichkina. Grichkina originally from Russia.
And this is a 2 out of 3, just to be clear for everybody, since it's a medal match. So.
Yes, it's not a best 3 out of 5. It's not a race to 15. It's your traditional 2 out of 3 with games to 11, win by 2.
You want to see some wicked topspin dinking, you're going to see it out of Yana Grichkina. Big roll forehand. She'll be positioned on that right side of the court. And then we'll have the cousins battling it out, which is always fun.
Oh, man, how about that? As Wilson goes up and smashes it down.
He has one of the best forehands in the entire game. Okay.
Start out. 0-0-1.
So the cousins are already joking on rally number 3.
Grichkina hits it into the net. Grichkina, who played tennis collegiately for the Kansas City Roos. She's unable to catch up with that one, so a side out. Smith and Kohler will have a chance here to draw first blood.
0-0-1. Second serve.
Tried to catch Cuz leaning into the middle of the court there, but Kohler pushes it wide.
0-0-2. Second serve, side out.
AJ would like that one back.
Yeah, and again, that threat of movement, Grichkina there isn't really looking to Ernie. She'll take it if she gets it, but trying to give a forehand to Wilson in the middle where he can do a lot of damage.
Second serve.
Grechkina puts it into the net, so we remain scoreless.
0-0-2.
You've got two different things. Wilson and Grechkina haven't played for a while. You've got Kohler and Smith who have had to play back to back to back. That may weigh on them and impact this match. We saw a loose return from Kohler right there. Will that continue? There's the big forehand.
And Smith able to catch the line.
Sorry, point.
Well, I fooled me. I thought it was in, and then.
Yeah, it was kind of the way she caught that one in the last match, which sort of didn't get on top of the ball and hit it at that same trajectory and didn't keep it in the court.
Point.
Another point now, so 3-0-2. Don Stanley, your lead referee.
And the head referee of the PPA Tour overall.
Wow, Wilson playing some amazing defense. Finally, Callie Smith, she was finally able to punch a hole through that wall.
Yeah, Wilson's able to track these down, but he's not able to put them in unattackable positions. That's the magic. If you can get there, good, and then if you can get it to bounce, that's where you can transition back. But he is quite the athlete on the court.
Second serve.
And there's the ferocity of that forehand.
Right there.
0-3-2.
So 0-3-2. Smith and Kohler still looking for their first point of this bronze medal match.
Nope.
He thought about it.
And his cousin was trying to tag him on an Ernie there. Interesting.
3-0-1.
And that stays in.
Point.
Beautiful shot by Wilson.
Perfectly placed.
Yeah, that's one of those. Both players thought the other was taking it. That's never
Second
good.
serve. Four 0-2. Sada.
Approaching 5 o'clock in Cincinnati.
0-4-1.
You can see some shadows starting to make their way onto the court.
Second serve.
It's going to move to 0-4-2.
0-4-2.
Yeah, Kohler's got to find that movement again.
What a shot by Wilson. Man, Wilson was impressive on that exchange.
Was he ever, including hitting a ball that was going to hit our new electronic sign there, and that track down was impressive, though. But it's that ball that's going way out.
Yeah, should have probably let it go, but he wins it anyway.
Yeah, the highlight's way better if he hits a winner.
Those are hard to lay off. Callie hits it long and then immediately says timeout.
5-0-1.
So could the physical strain of 3 in a row be catching up with them?
Right, you said the mental adjustment before the race to 15 was the biggest thing. Now the physical might be the hurdle.
Could be. I mean, you know, two very fit players, but to keep it going, and obviously Grechkina and Wilson are coming in here as pumped up as they could be. They just sent the #1 seed home. So that's confidence inducing. You're seeing the athleticism of Thomas Wilson and Grechkina playing very solid. You know, that's her game. She gets better each time we see her, cleans up some of the errors. She's playing very solid today, not going for too much. So this team's looking very good today.
Time in.
So time back in with it 5-0-1.
5-0-1.
Just deep, but a good look
Second
again
serve.
for Wilson.
Yeah, he didn't miss it by much.
5-0-2.
That goes for the Ernie. Oh man, Grechkina covering a lot of ground. Finally throws her paddle at it out of the corner.
What hustle by Yana Grechkina.
I mean, she's laying it all out.
I mean, that was like a center fielder knew that the ball was hit over to the right and just took off to a spot and got to the first one. That was impressive.
And Wilson,
second serve,
beautifully executes that.
Got a big yell from his partner there. Grechkina loved that shot. Yeah, poor short return there from Grechkina put them in big trouble, and they finally get to ring the scoreboard.
One 5-2.
Wonder if that'll be what gets Smith and Kohler settled in here.
Lefty.
That's long. Two 5, but Callie hits it wide.
Yeah, and that trying to cover the court in the switch there, they were in trouble, but Smith just pushed it wide. Oh my.
And Ernie into the body of Kohler.
Grechkina. What a beautiful move to read this. Might want to see the feed on that again. I'm not sure.
Second serve.
She still took the hockey player into the boards with the tag.
How about the people running the scoreboard? They were on top of the Ernie.
Had that right away. That right foot might have dragged.
Side out.
Side out gets it back to Smith and Kohler.
2-6-1.
Good look at Thomas Wilson.
Second serve.
Move to 2-6-2.
None of that energy and precision from Smith and Kohler so far. The thirds are up. They're missing some balls they usually make. That's a much better drop there.
Well, Callie looked just fine there.
All starts with a good third. It's that ball right there that gets you going. And Grechkina has done a great job of keeping that roll dink down like that. It's more of an attack, obviously, but this is where you're playing a very good team. Got to get at least even one at a time here just to sort of keep adding to it, because you know they're going to be coming at some point.
Yep.
Six, 3-1. Second serve.
They have not taken advantage, though, of the opportunities to this point.
6-3-2. Go.
And the serve's going to go back to Smith and Kohler again, continuing to inch their way back into this game.
Yeah, bad luck there because Grechkina went for the poach with the two-hander and hammered it, but it hit the top of the net. Third shot lob again. Callie Smith, no idea which side of the court to go to, and they get out of that.
Well, the talent overcomes the confusion.
Yeah, and guess what? The other side is confused seeing the I formation. Trust me.
Keena knows she should have let that one go.
For sure, she played such a nice point there and then just couldn't get the paddle out of there because you're so engaged to hit that next ball.
5-6-1.
Going deep.
Point.
So Smith and Kohler battled their way back now, drawing even.
Timeout receiving team.
And a timeout is going to be taken. Knotted up at 6 apiece in game 1 of this bronze medal match in Cincinnati.
This is Antonelli's Cheese Shop.
And we're the Antonellis.
Do good, eat good.
That's our mission.
We chose our Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because it gives us unlimited 2% cash back on everything we buy.
And it has no preset spending limit, so our purchasing power adapts to our business needs. We use our 2% cash back to help cover our employees' healthcare costs.
And that's how we take care of our most valuable asset.
Our people. It may sound cheesy,
but we like it that way.
What's in your wallet?
When safe drivers save up to 30% on their auto insurance for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a pretty big deal.
Steve, did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
Welcome back to Cincinnati. Baird Wealth Management Open. Knotted up at 6-6 here in this first game of the bronze medal match. Dave Benz, Dave Fleming along with you.
6-6-1. Time in, 6-6-1. Point.
There's that same flick. He's been flicking it at John's boys all day. Now he goes at his cousin. Beautiful shot by Kohler.
7-6-1. Second serve.
Moves to 7-6-2, but Smith and Kohler now have gathered all the momentum.
Side out.
Favorable result there for Grechkina and Wilson.
6-7-1. Point.
And we're knotted up at 7 apiece.
Yeah, Grechkina put a little too much on that one. That sailed, but Callie Smith unable to take advantage.
Grechkina misses that opportunity.
And that is the way this team can seriously eat with that huge, if they return to Thomas Wilson's forehand, Grechkina is going to get a ball to attack.
I do love that Yana is sporting the chicken and pickle hat.
Indeed. proud supporter.
8-7-2.
What a fun place. Just hanging out in the park.
Yeah.
Don't need to move my legs.
Yeah.
Just swinging and blocking away. Here we go. Nope. Yep. See ya. Love the net cam, especially on Kohler for a point like that.
Totally. And just conserving as much energy as possible while still hitting absolute daggers.
Go.
The Ernie by Wilson, and Kelly
serve.
Smith got a paddle on it, but it's too deep.
Great read by Wilson, because you got to see that off of Callie's paddle. You see that ball go down. Once their head goes down to look at the ball, that's when you've got to go. Great timing by Thomas Wilson there.
Set out. Eight, 7-1. Second serve.
Not sure what happened there. Spin kind of took off on Grechkina.
8-7-2.
Wilson.
Side out.
And they're going to look back, if they don't win this first game, on so many 3 or 4 balls where Wilson hammered.
Just missed.
And he hammered the third and set them up, and they haven't been able to finish it.
7-8-1.
So a chance to draw even again for Smith and Kohler.
I'll recall. 7-8-1. Second serve.
So move to 7-8-2.
That was another ball that Grechkina sort of had to adjust to at the very last.
7-8-2.
Able to handle it, though.
The flip up does just stay in.
Get by Wilson.
Side out.
See the frustration out of A.J. Kohler.
Just a perfect third shot lob there, and Wilson had to go
8-7-1.
roaring back into the video board to get that back. Well done.
Great defensive effort there by Grechkina.
And there's the scorpion, which means you get that paddle up above your head and in front like the scorpion tail and go down. Good job having the paddle in a position to protect your body and hit down. That's a great ball by Wilson.
9-7-1.
Moves it to 9-7-1. Make it 10-7-1 game point.
And you saw Thomas reading his cousin. He said, coming to let Grechkina know, and a speed up was coming. He was right on that. Kohler did not make the shot, so it didn't matter, but good opponent awareness by Wilson there.
I got it.
Smith going back and forth with Wilson.
And she wins it, so
second serve.
They choose to keep Callie Smith on that left side, and I think they're going to leave her again, so they are not trying to sprint out of the stack.
10-7-2.
And beautiful dinking by Callie.
Game point number 2.
Oh,
Gretchkina finally hits it into the net.
And that's one of those where you do not want to stick your backhand into that ball. Wilson was behind it and was going to absolutely demolish that ball. That's where you want the ball to end up. But it's so close to you with a two-handed backhand that you can't fight the urge, but you have to.
But you wonder how big a moment that is, right? Because
Yes.
that could have closed out the game. And now the serve goes back over to Kohler and Smith.
I can't see it. Wendy, call. What was the call, by the way? Point.
Thomas Wilson said, we'll look at it later.
Let's just take the point.
8-10-1.
He's not happy that he's not on the good end of that.
No,
so.
he's not.
Oh.
He takes his frustration out on the ball.
It's a couple points ago there. That's a great job by Wilson, because he was joking about it, but it was in his head. He comes back, plays the beautiful finish that we saw in the replay there, and then comes back and just settled in immediately mentally and get another chance to close out game one. Well done.
Oh, great dig there.
I'll take that, man. Second serve. Yeah. 10-8-2.
Another game point. And another shot into the net. So Smith and Kohler still holding on here.
Yeah, you heard Wilson yell to Gretchkina, watch the angle on the overhead, and she did cover it way on the side of the court. Couldn't make the next one.
Go. Sorry. Second serve.
Sorry, not sorry.
Not even close.
8-10-2.
8-10-2.
That just misses the line. It looked like from this angle like it could have caught it, but just misses.
9-10-2.
Well, they hold. Another chance for a game point. How many game point chances can they squander?
No kidding. This is number 4.
10-9-1. Second serve.
And they can't get the third down. If you can't get the third down, you can't get into the points where they've been winning. So try number 5.
10-9-2.
I feel like they have to have this one. And they finally do get it.
Great job.
It was not easy, but they take it 11-9, and that's only game 1.
Great job by Gretchkina of rolling the dinks to the forehand and then finally put one to the backhand, and Thomas Wilson finished.
Game 2 coming your way after this quick timeout.
This is our take on the new Babolat Pure Aero 2023. think one of the things this racket has added to my game is more confidence on my approach shots, and I think that comes from the new string spacing. I feel more connected to my targets and more willing to stay on the gas and just really go after the ball.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Starting out, life insurance protected your family, secured the kids' future, covered the what-ifs. Now you're retired, the kids are grown, and what if has become what's next? Your life insurance's work is done. So why keep paying for a life insurance policy you no longer need or can no longer afford? Let the life settlement experts at Lighthouse Life Direct help you turn your policy into cash. Incredibly, over 90% of life insurance ends without paying a benefit. Don't let this happen to you. A life settlement always pays you more than if you lapse or surrender your policy, usually at least 4 times more. It's your money. Use it for a better life in retirement.
If you are a senior with $100,000 or more in life insurance, turn your policy into cash. Go to lighthouselife.com or call 800-248-9597 for a free estimate. Lighthouse Life Direct. Settle for a better life.
Well, Krichkina and Wilson, they finally do outlast Smith and Kohler in game 1, 11-9. So they've got a chance to win a bronze medal if they could take either one of these next 1 out of 2. They'd like to do it in 2 games, and they force the side out and will get the serve.
Beautiful heavy volley by Krichkina to start.
0-0-1.
Krichkina played some amazing defense before finally that Kohler one was too hot to handle.
It's because it hit the tape. She was on it if it was just clean.
Oh, Thomas Wilson. He was ready for that off of his cousin.
And he destroyed it. And you heard him say, I got it, just so there was no doubt that Krichkina didn't have to go back and track it down. That is nice. This guy is quite an athlete.
Native of the San Antonio area. Goes for the Ernie, and well defended.
Side out.
Beautiful job by Callie Smith.
0-1-1.
She's always about paddle up, and that's exactly where her paddle was. A lazier player or an unaware player wouldn't have been able to handle that.
Krichkina tried to put it away. Wilson finally does.
And these two are here because they're playing beautiful complementary pickleball like that.
Wilson goes for the Ernie and finds an opening.
Not getting this one, Callie. Nice shot. This one he had a little more time, and then he could pronate his wrist better and
1-0-1.
find that seam between the two.
Second serve.
Move to 1-0-2.
1-0-2.
Krichkina will take over on the serve.
Point.
That'll make it 2-0.
Beautiful drop by Wilson, just got over. And they finally took advantage of a nice third and finished with the 5th ball there. Beautiful.
Oh, Great job of defense there by Wilson.
Sorry.
And then Wilson crossed up his partner.
He took 2 slides to the right and then bailed. And this is what that looks like up close. Go get it. Nope.
Sorry.
Hung her out to dry.
Yes. Yes, he did.
0-2-1.
Love the 2 box and the net cam for seeing points like that. Oh.
Second serve.
Little misdirection there.
Hello, outside foot. You're not looking for it. Nice shot, Thomas.
0-2-2.
Great job catching up to that off the net.
Go. I got it. Go.
Another one off the net. Unbelievable.
And
Left-handed.
Wilson finally puts it away.
What is this guy doing? A left-handed overhead winner.
That was a ridiculous shot. And look at him switch it. He switches it to the left hand. You don't see that very often. Ambidextrous.
Ooh.
Second serve. Two 0-2.
Wilson goes to the lob, but it's too long.
Set out.
So Smith and Kohler now looking for their first points of game 2.
0-2-1.
And they have their first point of game 2.
You know, people don't usually drop along that right baseline because it's going to a forehand. But if it's short and angled like that, it can be really, really effective. Great shot by Kohler there.
Second serve.
And then that one barely made it to the net. I'll take full responsibility since I was praising him a second ago.
Well, you know, you just sit here and wonder all the time that they've spent on the court.
Yes.
I mean, it has been a while. So shots that they normally would hit with precision are a little bit harder to come by. ATP by Callie, and the
point
return goes long.
So you feel like Thomas Wilson's been flying around, Gretschkina's been making everything, and we're tied at 2.
Sign out.
Nice finish by Wilson there that you saw just the tail end of. So, you know, this is those chances they had in game 1. They were able to get to the finish line, but they made it very hard on themselves. Can they get a little lead and separate or not?
It was an engine that sputtered to the finish
Yes.
line. It wasn't exactly humming.
That's in.
That was well played. And then Wilson finally able to finish it off.
Thomas Wilson is everywhere right now.
Three, two, one.
Tough to see.
That's in.
Point.
And it's another point. 4-2 in favor of Gretschkina and Wilson.
Yeah, and you can see Kohler trying to find the energy.
4-2-1.
Might see a timeout here if there's
Second
another
serve.
point, but they hold for now. It'll move to the second serve.
Yeah, this is when you have a chance to take maybe advantage of a team that needs a little something here. So
4-2-2.
don't apologize for when you win the points. Just go get them. And there's no legs involved in that return whatsoever. See Kohler hunched over. Quick towel off.
Yeah, it's the non-timeout
Yes.
timeout.
Yeah, let's brush off the plate, umpire here.
5-2-2.
Yeah, this is a big opportunity right this moment for Grechkina and Wilson. Maybe get one or two more.
Beautifully executed by Callie Smith.
Yep, the best ATPs are the ones that come off the net because they propel the ball to the right or left, in that case to the right. And Callie Smith punishes that
2-5-1.
ATP. Perfect pace.
Second serve.
Really was, and it just catches in. So 2-5-2. Some nice defense, but a better put away by Kohler.
Yeah, Wilson got a little out of position on the first ball he took, and that's how that was going to finish. Grechkina smiling because most of the time that's worked out very well for their team.
Go. Side out.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Thomas Wilson has been impressive.
Yeah, this is a guy that has so much raw talent, played high-level tennis, played at Texas. Doesn't play as much as these other players.
5-3-1.
And is still just raw talent-wise so good.
Point.
And he hits a winner there.
Six, 3-1.
6-3-1 in favor of Grechkina and Wilson.
And the net gives
serve.
right back.
So we move to 6-3-2.
6-3-2.
Wilson also played tennis at Purdue before he transferred to Texas.
Yep.
Point.
And at 7-3, Kohler and Smith in a major hole here.
And you can just tell from that look of the two box, the energy difference.
Yeah, the body language not favoring them right now.
Oh,
no, she got the foot fault.
Yeah. No, real.
And there's the Don Stanley alarm clock.
Right there, man, right there. Side out.
For a second, it looked like she had executed it, but let's take a look. Watch her feet.
There's nothing worse as she hits that beautiful shot and you look down and your foot is on the line, and then she's like, you're right, you're right. Great move. Just
3-7-1.
Well, that would have made it 8-3.
Yeah, that's a huge moment potentially, because all the vibe and momentum is on their side.
And now closes to 4-7.
Yeah, and Callie Smith's not going anywhere, I can assure you of that. So if you get her yelling and getting back involved in this, you could be staring at a game 3.
4-7-1.
It's a great serve by Kohler.
Second serve.
Really good return by Grechkina on a great serve.
And now it'll be Smith taking over the serve. Grechkina covering a lot of ground, but it was too much ground.
Point.
Yeah, you heard Thomas just urging her to get there. He felt the louder and the harder he held that O and go that maybe he could get her to go just a little faster. That's a smart play by Kohler.
Nice defense there. Wilson gets the lob, as does Grichkina. Wow. At this point, is that everything? And then goes long.
Bravo is all I've got to say after that. Just so much defending.
Crowd admiring the players admiring the crowd.
Yep, that one took a toll on all players there.
Timeout receiving team 6-7-2.
Timeout being taken. It's tight in game 2 in Cincinnati.
United Healthcare offers coverage plans designed for your unique needs, no matter where you are in life. So access to care may be closer than you think with United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
Nothing like the hometown charm of a county fair.
So charming.
You say so.
What was that?
Nothing.
Wow. Next.
Do you have anything that's healthy?
That was actually fun.
When can we go back?
We have to wait a whole year, darn it.
When it comes to comfort, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Palisade. It's your journey.
6-7 here in game 2 of this bronze medal match. Dave Bentz, Dave Fleming along with you. Happy you could be aboard on Tennis Channel. Day 2 of our 4 days of coverage of the Baird Wealth Management Open.
And what a great match.
This has been fantastic.
The effort across the board, fantastic here.
6-7-2. And out of the timeout.
So we talk about all the ideas and reasons for a timeout. Sometimes it's just, I need a timeout for my physical well-being. Smart job there by Grichkina and Wilson. Go settle down,
7-6-1.
come back. Got the ball back immediately.
Yeah, after a 3-point run there by Smith and Kohler, but just like that, they break the first serve, so it's going to go to second serve here at 7-6-2.
7-6-2.
Yep, need a good third here, or else they're going to throw the momentum right back across the net.
Tell you what, if Smith and Kohler come back to win this game and possibly this match, you're going to look back at that foot on that Ernie, because that would have made it 8-3, and now the serve is going to go back over to Smith and Kohler. I mean, if she's not on that line and it's 8-3.
Yeah, because at that point we saw, you know, the momentum and the energy difference, and now it's getting a lot more similar, as is the score.
Point. And now we're even at 7.
Seven, 7-1.
Nicely played there. I'd be curious to know what time Smith and Kohler started their match against Stanley Waters and Ben Johns, because they've been on this center court, aside from a couple of quick breaks, for several hours at this point. Smith unable to get it over.
Tremendous job by Grichkina, hanging in there. She is in deep trouble right there, and kept her feet out of the kitchen with the straddle.
If you just happen to be tuning in, what I was referencing was the team on the left side. There's going to be a foot fault there, so point. So Callie Smith and AJ Kohler, they played in the semifinals against Stanley Waters and Ben Johns, and they lost in consecutive games, but it was a well-competed match. Then they had to win a race to 15. that was a lengthy race to 15 to get here to this bronze medal match. So this is their third straight match here on center court. Wow.
Goes to the left hand.
Grishkina was playing some great defense.
Yeah, really impressed. Yana is up to her level today, and that's why she's in the bronze medal match. She's getting better and better.
8-7-2.
Look at that cat.
Point.
AJ would like to have that one back. 9-7, so Grishkina and Wilson 2 points away from bronze.
9-7 on 2. You're good.
And Callie is adjusting the strings on her. Oh, wait. I mean, that's literally what it looked like.
Yes.
There.
Favorable net.
What a get.
Really was.
And that's
long. And we've got match point. Took Grishkina and Wilson 5 game points to win game 1. They'd like to win game 2 on the first opportunity, but a timeout is being taken. So Smith and Kohler, they've been hanging tough, but how much is left in the tank here?
About as much as left in that water bottle, which looked like she had to tilt that up quite a bit. There you see Grishkina and Kohler. Fluids are the name of the game. But really impressive here from Grishkina and Wilson. Again, when you talk about a mixed team, you want to be able to have what I do well complement what my player to my right or left is doing. They've done that really, really impressively today. Now, can they, that last point sometimes really hard, as you mentioned, took them 5 tries to do it the first time. So
one timeout.
They'd love to do it right here. We'll see if they can.
10-7-2.
Wilson able to get up to the kitchen. Nice dig out by Wilson. Oh, and Kohler able to get his cousin hit it into the net. Says not so fast, my friend.
Oh, and Thomas Wilson was so patient because he knows Kohler wants him to speed it up, and he had a couple tries. He kept throwing it behind him on the backhand and then couldn't help himself and got beat.
Point.
And it's tightened up. 8-10.
Hey, 10-1.
That's a great roll dink by Grishkina, but there was a ball several shots ago that Kohler said, I cannot believe I didn't just kill it. It was a floating dink that landed almost on the kitchen line. He just didn't have the energy to get there.
8-10-2. Smith and Kohler can really not afford to give up the serve. They get it to 9-10. This thing is tight as it could be.
9-10-2.
Wilson sped it up for a moment.
And it's Thomas Wilson that gets it done, so they get a second shot at the match.
So here we go, match point number 2.
And that's the patterns we talk about. Grechkina going for the Ernie, leaves that ball in the middle, and then Thomas Wilson just has to decide, am I going to go on this one or the next one?
And the misfire by Grechkina.
Second serve.
Match point number 3.
10-9-2. Point game.
Oh, there it is. Callie Smith leaves it short, and Grechkina and Wilson gut it out. 11-9, 11-9, and they will take home the bronze in Cincinnati.
And fittingly, it is a Grechkina heavy cross-court dink that gets the final miss. That was no unforced error. That was a great ball by Grechkina and a well-earned 11-9, 11-9 win. That's a really good medal for that team.
Yeah, and if it hadn't been for almost 3 hours on the court, maybe Callie Smith does get that one over, but I'll tell you what, Grechkina and Wilson, they played their tails off and they earned the medal. 11-9, 11-9. We'll be back with more from Cincinnati after this timeout.
Here's Liz, whose bladder leaks drop in uninvited. But instead of period pads, she brought Poise Ultra Thin, so she can bounce on with clean, dry, fresh protection from Poise.
When you prefer dream vacation over a rental nightmare, it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
When you have auto glass damage, let Safelite come to you. My customer enjoys time with her family. So when her windshield got a crack, she scheduled with Safelite in just a few clicks. We came to her house, replaced the windshield, and installed new wipers. That's service on her time. Here you go. Wow, thank you. Bye, bye. Don't wait, schedule now.
Safelite repair, Safelite replace.
My skin, but better. Everyone wants it.
This does it. True Match Nude Tinted Serum. 1% hyaluronic acid in a foundation. Feels like second skin. Naturally radiant. True Match Tinted Serum from L'Oreal Paris. We're worth it.
Welcome to Stormy Heights, where the windows are always Pella. Pella's fiberglass is the strongest material for windows and patio doors. The fiberglass frame is even scratch and dent resistant. Pella Windows, tested for extremes, designed for your home.
OS First, the official sock sponsor of pickleball. Stay in the game with OS First socks with purpose and compression bracing designed for comfort, injury prevention, and improved recovery. OS First is the official sock brand of USA Pickleball and the PPA Tour. Visit www.thepickleballsock.com to learn more.
Well, we feel so lucky to be bringing you this event all weekend long. The Baird Wealth Management Open has been such a pleasure to watch so far. And I've got our bronze medalists here on center court to introduce to you. Jana, Grechkina, Thomas Wilson. Guys, huge congratulations. And Jana, the team you went up against in this match was the team that took you out in the main draw. What did you focus on doing better this time around?
Well, we knew that we didn't have anything to lose because that team beat us before, and they're really, really good. So honestly, it's really tough to find that one strategy that, like, yes, that's going to help me win. But we definitely tried keeping the ball away from AJ more, because what was hurting us in the first match was that AJ was just covering so much court, and it was no way passing him. But we tried keeping the dink more to Callie, move them around if we saw AJ moving, and it worked.
You tell him too much. Jeez. It's a secret.
Well, Thomas, you're such a character. He's got so much to say on the court. You guys can't hear all of it, but he's talking to the fans, to the sidelines, to me, to Jana all the time. You even pulled out a lefty stroke, switched paddles to hit it with the other hand. Where does all this energy come from?
I think I'm just confused half the time out there. Running in circles, I don't know which hand to use or who to talk to, but hey, had a blast out there.
All right, well, guys, this is a major medal for you both at a Grand Slam. A lot of points were on the line in this one. How much confidence and motivation does this give you moving forward for the rest of this year?
A lot. I mean, this is my first PPA medal, and playing with And honestly, I have to give huge thanks to Thomas because he's a great player, and not only that, he's an amazing person. And it's always a blast playing with somebody who is always supporting you, who is always there for you. And at the end, we were having fun, and here they are.
Thomas, anything to add to that?
You're making me emotional on live TV. What was I supposed to answer?
Anything to say for the rest of the year going forward? Is this a cool victory for you and give you a lot of motivation?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't know if we have any tournaments the rest of the year, but maybe we need to change some things up. I don't know. But yeah, it was a blast. I mean, this is an amazing event. Playing against my cousin on live TV and the Tennis Channel is an incredible experience and opportunity. We grew up together, been best buds for a long time. So I was just having a blast out there today.
Well, you guys made yourself a lot of fans out here today. Congratulations to you both again. We're going to take a quick break, but we'll be back. Dave and Dave have a last goodbye for everyone out there.
Be thankful for the little moments, like a radiant color palette, the hypnotizing swirl of a recipe coming together. All that's left is to savor it.
Go to HelloFresh.com and use code TV16 for 16 free meals across 7 boxes.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Hiring is step one when it comes to our growth. We can't open a new shop or a new location without the right people in place. I couldn't keep up until I found ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps us get out there quickly and get us qualified candidates quickly. They sent us applicants that matched what I was looking for. I've hired for every role: entry-level technicians, service advisors, store managers. ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill.
ZipRecruiter, rated the #1 hiring site. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/tennis.
My dad was a hard worker. He used to do side jobs, installing windows, charging something like $100 a window when other guys were charging $400 to $500. He just didn't want to do that. He was proud of the price he was charging. My dad instilled in me, always put the people before the money. Be proud of offering a good product at a fair price. I think he'd be extremely proud of me. Yeah.
Starting out, life insurance protected your family, secured the kids' future, covered the what-ifs. Now you're retired, the kids are grown, and what if has become what's next? Your life insurance's work is done. So why keep paying for a life insurance policy you no longer need or can no longer afford? Let the life settlement experts at Lighthouse Life Direct help you turn your policy into cash. Incredibly, over 90% of life insurance ends without paying a benefit. Don't let this happen to you. A life settlement always pays you more than if you lapse or surrender your policy, usually at least 4 times more. It's your money. Use it for a better life in retirement.
If you are a senior with $100,000 or more in life insurance, turn your policy into cash. Go to lighthouselife.com or call 800-248-9597 for a free estimate. Lighthouse Life Direct. Settle for a better life.
With Tennis Channel Plus, Game, Set, Match doesn't mean the action is over, because you're able to watch thousands of other live and on-demand matches year-round.
Get out of town with that.
Streaming anywhere, on any device you want. Subscribe today.
The Ultimate Slam. The last battles to be fought. Watch TC live at the US Open as we break down the action of the women's and men's finals. Saturday and Sunday at 7 p.m. Coverage presented by Evian.
What a couple of days we've seen in Cincinnati, Ohio. The Baird Wealth Management Open at the Linder Family Tennis Center. It has been a fantastic venue. It has been a fantastic couple of days of pickleball action. And here's a look at the mixed doubles bracket. When the dust is all settled, you've got Jesse Irvin and Jay DeVilliers taking on Annalie Waters and Ben Johns for the gold. That'll be part of Championship Sunday, the coverage of which you will see right here on Tennis Channel, as we are excited to bring you the coverage. Welcome inside our Tennis Channel studios, everybody. Dave Benz alongside Dave Fleming. Glad you were along with us throughout the day. And let's talk a little bit about what we can expect to see in the mixed doubles coming up on Sunday. That should be quite a matchup, because Irvin and DeVilliers, they're playing some fantastic pickleball right now.
They really are. I was really impressed with Jay DeVilliers today. Aggressive in the middle, and Jessie Irvin was making a difference in those cross-court attacks with Lucy Kovalova. When you have to grind dinks and then find the right ball to go after, she was doing it brilliantly to set up DeVilliers. Now, on the other side is a team that's lost but one time all year, and that's Anna Leigh Waters, and that's Ben Johns. They will be motivated.
And Anna Leigh Waters has yet to lose a game period in any of her matches, singles or doubles. Tomorrow she'll get a chance to play with her mom in the women's doubles, but she's on a roll right now.
She really is. Didn't lose a game in the last tournament, hasn't lost a game here, was phenomenal in singles yesterday, and then today was able to help Ben through a couple of tough spots where she was the one that was steady. She's playing great. She wants to go Triple Crown last tournament, Triple Crown this tournament.
I would not be somebody who would want to wager against her because she's absolutely dialed in. Let's talk about what we've got coming up for you tomorrow on Tennis Channel. The men's and women's doubles action will get underway at 9 Eastern in Cincinnati. The Tennis Channel coverage will start at 10 Eastern, so we'll have all the important matches throughout the day, and that will lead us up to, of course, the culmination of the Baird Wealth Management Open Championship Sunday, when you'll have the singles finals, the mixed doubles final, as well as the men's and women's finals coming up. And that's going to be a fun day on Sunday. We just hope the weather stays away.
Yes.
Weather looks pretty favorable, though, for tomorrow, which will also be an interesting day.
Yeah, we don't get that potential rematch set up with Riley Newman and Matt Wright. They're not together, as we've talked about, and we talked about on the broadcast. Riley Newman has thrown out a first pitch. Big celebration of pickleball with the Mariners up in Seattle. So Matt Wright's paired with Spencer Smith, that could be a dangerous team. The Johns brothers bring a chip in. They didn't like losing last time. And then you know what? Those Johnson boys, Yates, man, they played incredible. They're going to be paired up. Hunter Johnson and Yates were the gold and bronze medalists, and they're ready to go.
Yeah, and Hunter Johnson was so good yesterday. So we're looking forward to seeing what he can bring. The other big question, will Tyson McGuffin be able to bounce back from the cramps that caused him to pull out of the mixed doubles today and be able to play tomorrow, because that could impact the field on the men's doubles. That's going to do it for our coverage today. Glad you were with us here throughout the day on Tennis Channel. For Dave Fleming and everybody here at Tennis Channel, I'm Dave Benz saying so long. We will see you tomorrow morning with continued coverage from Cincinnati, Ohio.